if I said money didn't change me and turn my back on these streets, 'cause they raised me. I've been lying if I said money didn't change me. Why must they lie to me? You only want me for my money. I was broke, couldn't buy nothing out the mall. Pocket full of lint, stealing shit out the mall. Yeah, and I didn't have no bitch to call. I didn't have no bitch, and now I got 100 missed calls. Damn, no car, so I took the bus. I took it and watched cars pass us up. And nowadays I'm getting them Milwaukee bucks. I'm dumbing. I like the feel of getting paper cuts. And for that money, I'll hog tie you and tape you up. I'll tape them up. And for that money, I'll get gangster for you. A little weed in the seed, that's paranoia. I have my goons come get up on you. I'm money motivated, dedicated, niggas hate it. Off the money that I'm making, hip hop try to take it. Underrated, underestimated, and I'm obligated to spray it at you niggas if you hate it. I'm just saying, I'll be lying if I said money didn't change me and turn my back on these streets, 'cause they raised me. I've been lying if I said money didn't change me. Why must they lie to me? You only want me for my money. Stunning tatted like thug life. Menace to society, so I took the thug life. Money like paid in full, 'cause I live a drug life. I be on some Rico shit, I might take my plug life. Rapping on some greasy shit, jacking 'cause I'm needing it. Frontin' like you riding big, but you really leasing it. You the type to get shot at, start policing it. Take to be on the phone talking to police and shit. I should make a song called Snitch Ass Nigga, then dedicate it to you snitch ass nigga. Oh bitch ass nigga, ain't got shit ass nigga. You the type to steal your homeboy zip ass nigga. My paper more longer, my clip more longer. Just about the AR, now I can shoot way farther. All this money changed me, I ain't gon' lie. And if getting money's wrong, then I'm committing a crime. I'll be lying if I said money didn't change me and turn my back on these streets, 'cause they raised me. I've been lying if I said money didn't change me. Why must they lie to me? You only want me for my money.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. It's your boy, Dr. Hood in the building. You know how we do. You know, we back with another exclusive DRH19D. If you didn't know, hit the like and subscribe button, hit that bell for notifications. You know how we've been getting it up. It's big things popping. You know, when we got the shit popping, that's when it goes up. You dig? I think I found the biggest simp. I think I found somebody that, you know, we can induct into the Simp Olympics. You know, they can get promoted, you know, for that simp lifestyle that they live. You know, the contagious, infectious simp lifestyle, you know. It's amazing that we got to go through this time and time again. You would think that, you know, men would just figure this shit out and denounce being a simp. Got a good one for you today. You know. All right, let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Look at this shit. This nigga told me to leave my bitch, right? And look at this. Look at this. Hey, I wish you would. I wish you would. Stop. Hey, this shit going viral. Hey, dog, this shit going viral. Look at this shit. This nigga. Oh, look at this shit going viral. This shit going viral. This nigga told me leave my bitch. He fucking her. He fucking her. Hey, you know me to put this on Facebook. Y'all be ready to, damn. Hey. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Damn. Y'all fucking? Y'all fucking?
We didn't even do
You naked. And you got a whole condom right here. Oh, my God. You nasty asshole. You never use a condom. This nigga burned it, y'all. This nigga never used a condom. This nigga never used a condom. This nigga never used a condom. Oh, do you know you? Oh, y'all, wow. My nigga, hey, he used to talk all shit about you. He used to talk all shit about you, dog. I'm finna go. What you say? Hey, don't play with me, dog. Hey, look at this shit. This nigga.
All right, man. So you see what's going on here. You see what's going on here. Hit the like button when you guys come in. Hit the like button when you come on in. You see the ballistics. You know, we've got everything right here for you to see. And this goes out for you ladies that still fuck with your baby's dad, still fuck with your nigga, you know, and he got the key to the house and all this shit, and you think that you can still get pussy. You could give up the joints still after you gave the whole baby's dad the house key to your spot. I'm gonna need you fellas to wisen up, you know. Next time a broad asks you to come over and all this shit, you might want to rethink this. Here this guy is. Let's play it.
Told me to leave my bitch, right? And look at this. Look at him.
And he tried to pull the covers off of him. This guy, and then this dude over here, you know, he looked like he's getting this goddamn hair. So this girl must do hair or some shit, right? This guy came over to get his hair done, ends up fucking this guy's bitch.
I wish it would. Hey, this shit.
He said, I wish you would. Oh, girl must have tried to kick him or something, or, you know, get hostile. Concrete Radio Live, man. I'm rolled up. I'm rolled the fuck up. You dig? I'm not bothering nobody. I'm in my fucking office, rolled up. You dig? We on that ice cream cake on a Wednesday, you know. And I saw this. It was like 3 a.m, man. I'm in the bed. I got the baby in the bed, my girl. And man, listen. I said, oh, I need this. I said, I need this. One of the homies posted it on their Facebook page. I said, man, listen, I need this. This guy, he looked like he got the little clips in his head. Because it might not be that clear for y'all. So I'm going to just let you know what the fuck I see. Oh, because it was clear when I saw it. He got like some red dye in his fucking hair. His fucking hair all twisted up. Okay, so she must do hair. And that's why you got to watch out. You know, your girl does hair and all that shit. She braid niggas' hair, all that. Niggas going to end up fucking your bitch. I'm just giving you some free game.
Hey, now this shit going viral. Look at this shit. This nigga.
Look at this nigga. Look at this nigga, man. Look at this nigga.
Hey, this shit going viral.
I wish you would, bitch.
Hey, now this shit going viral. Look at this shit. This nigga. Oh, look at this shit going viral. This shit going viral. This nigga told me leave my bitch. He fucking.
This nigga said it's going viral. Okay? He didn't say that. He's just gonna put it up here. He said this shit's going viral, man.
He fucking her. Hey, you know me to put this on Facebook. Y'all be ready to.
He said, you know I'm putting this on Facebook.
Hey. Oh, man.
No.
Damn.
Now it's set in. He's like, oh, man. So it actually done set in. At first, it was a big-ass joke, right? But then the reality set in that this guy's bitch is getting fucked. Like, at the end of the day, like, it could be funny. We could make the shit go viral. Or we can do TikToks about it. We can put it on Dr. Hood. Let him talk to it. We could have a big-ass panel. Let everybody talk about it. But when the reality sets in, this guy got his bitch took. You know what I'm saying? By a guy. I know a guy that look. This might be a guy that I know. I know a guy that looks like this dude in the face. Let's see.
Hey, you know me to put this on Facebook. Y'all be ready to. Damn. Hey. Oh, man.
He said,
Damn. Y'all fucking?
What do you mean are they fucking? He's in disbelief. He just asked, were they fucking? He's in disbelief right now.
Y'all fucking?
We didn't even
You naked. And you got a whole condom right here. Oh.
Man, hit the like button, man. This dude is fucking ham, bro. He said a whole condom's in the bed.
Oh my God, you nasty asshole. You never use a condom. This nigga burning, y'all.
He said, this nigga burning, y'all. He said, you even use a condom, so you burning. Okay, so he must be burning because that's his bitch. You know what I'm saying? So who's really burning, right? And this is why I be saying, these simp-ass niggas, you think that you're doing the game justice by putting this bitch on blast, but really you just putting yourself on blast. You know, so what? I don't know what the fuck you was doing that you fucking off so much that you got a house key to this bitch's house, right? You got a house key to this bitch's fucking house. You sneaking up in here. Your girl's clearly in there getting fucked. It's supposed to be a dude. She's supposed to be doing his fucking dreads. She's supposed to be twisting the nigga's dreads. You know? So I don't know, man. Maybe she's trying to make some extra change. You guys hit that like button. Leave a comment. Let me know what y'all think. This is some bullshit, though.
Hey, you know me to put this on Facebook. Y'all be ready to. Damn.
Damn.
Hey. Oh, man.
Oh,
damn.
Man.
Y'all fucking? Y'all fucking?
We didn't even
do that.
And then she lied. Like, you caught. How would you lie at this point? At this point, how would a lie help out, right? How would a fucking lie? You might as well you got the right to remain silent, bitch. All right? Hit the like button, y'all.
Naked. And you got a whole condom right here. Oh, my God. You nasty asshole. You never use a condom. This nigga burning, y'all.
This nigga burning, y'all. You hear me? He said, this nigga burning, y'all.
Never use a condom. This nigga burning, y'all. This nigga never use a condom. You nasty asshole. You never use a condom. This nigga burning, y'all. This nigga never. You naked. And you got a whole condom right here. Oh, my God. You nasty asshole. You never use a condom. This nigga burning, y'all. This nigga never use a condom.
Hey, but this nigga leaned on the bed and touched the dirty ass bed. This nigga been in there fucking his bitch. He's a simp. He's a fucking full-blown fucking simp. That's what we got here today, y'all. That's what we got here today. This dude is a simp. I'm going to leave that link if you guys want to come up and talk about how much of a fucking simp this guy is. This guy, yeah, he grabbed the condom on the bed. He can't just reach over the bed without touching some type of sexual matter, right? You know what I'm saying? This is what this guy does. Then he said, oh, you didn't even use condom. This nigga burning, y'all. So what the fuck was you doing when you was fucking her? Was you burning? So how this nigga burning, but now, you know, but you wasn't burning, right?
This nigga ever use a condom. This nigga never use a condom. Oh, do you know?
He said, oh, man, you know, he talk about, he reminiscing and shit. And this the type of pussy ass niggas that got niggas in a bad space. Okay? That's why they bitches is all over TikTok talking about how they using you niggas. All motherfucking day. They using your ass for your motherfucking resources. No fucking respect. No, they don't cook for you motherfuckers. Nothing. Thanksgiving's coming up. You know? They proving all the fucking ways, showing you, just praying for you not to wife them. And what do niggas do anyway? They wife these hoes anyway. Now, I wouldn't doubt that this nigga stayed with this bitch. This nigga burning, y'all. Come on, man.
Use the condom. Oh, do you know you? Oh, y'all, wow. My nigga, hey, he was talking all shit about you.
And then he said he be talking all the shit about you. So the nigga that was in there fucking her, talking shit about the bitch just so he could get up in the draws. Okay, so now you got to watch out for the niggas that just talk shit about the bitch. They want to down the bitch just because they want to be with the bitch, right? Make it make sense. So you're gonna every time we mention this bitch, every time we see this bitch, you got something bad to say about this bitch. She's not shit. She does this, she does that. But it's all just so you can get over there and skeet in the bitch. I don't understand. These niggas is full-blown simps. You know, the nigga grabbed the fucking condom off the bed. You know, he said that he's burning just because he didn't put a condom on, but your ass wasn't burning when you put the condom on, or are all you motherfuckers burning?
He's talking all shit about you, dog. I'm finna go.
Oh, the nigga said come outside. I know you heard that. He said come outside.
You, dog. I'm finna go. What you say? Hey, don't play with me, dog. Hey.
He said, don't play with me, dog. He said, this nigga burning, dog. Come on, man.
Look at this shit. This nigga told me to leave my bitch, right? And look at this. Look at this. Hey, I wish you would.
And he tried to pull the covers, and then he got extremely aggressive. Did you guys see that? Did you? Are we watching the same thing?
Look at this shit. This nigga told me to leave my bitch, right? And look at this. Look at this. Hey, I wish you would. Hey, this shit going viral. Hey, dog, this shit going viral. Look at this shit. This nigga, look at this shit going viral. This shit going viral. This nigga told me to leave my bitch. He fucking her.
He said, this nigga told me to leave my bitch, and he was about to say my bitch, but then he said, and he fucking her. Nigga, you's a simp. Nigga, we ain't stupid. We ain't fucking stupid. This guy, look at this guy. He's looking like Uzi Vert and shit. What's wrong with these niggas, man?
Hey, dog, this shit going viral. Look at this shit. This nigga, look at this shit going viral. This shit going viral. This nigga told me to leave my bitch. He fucking her. He fucking my. You heard him. Come on, back up. He fucking her.
You fucking her.
This shit going viral. This nigga told me to leave my bitch. He fucking her. Hey, you know me.
What did he say?
This shit going viral. This nigga told me to leave my bitch. He fucking her.
No, he's fucking your bitch. Finish the sentence, you weirdo ass nigga. That's what I be talking about. And then you thought it was a good idea to get up on here and videotape this shit. Like, what did you accomplish? You think that bitch gonna stop sucking dick just because you videotaped her? If anything, she gonna be sucking more dick. You feel me? You're gonna be looking like a simp because we know your feelings are involved, because when the reality set in, you really sounded sad. You did. You sounded real fucking sad. Okay, so now you're gonna take this bitch back and have a kid with this bitch. Okay? And then everybody's gonna see you for the simp that you really fucking are. That's why we gotta have channels like the Simp Olympics. You know, you guys go over there, check out that channel. You know, we're going up. Dr. Hood, we're going up. Okay? We're trying to take over this YouTube algorithm, replace some of these fake ass YouTubers with some real content. That's what we're trying to do. Soul Power in the building. What's up, fam? Soul Power in the building. You know, we found a simp early this morning. I caught him on the mouse trap early this fucking morning. This is the most ridiculous, egregious shit. Check out this video.
Look at this shit. This nigga told me to leave my bitch, right? And look at this. Look at this. Hey, I wish it would. I wish it would.
He told him, listen, you see, you niggas gotta stop this, man. You can't tell a nigga to leave his bitch and then you go back and fuck with the bitch. That's against the bro code, man. That's against the bro fucking code, bruh. Come on, man. You guys can't do that. You guys got to have a little bit more integrity than that. I mean, I know it's just some pussy. I know that, you know, but you guys have to have more integrity than that besides telling niggas that, you know, not to fuck with the bitch, and then you're gonna hit her up and try to fuck with her. That shit, that's some cold shit. That's some slimy ass shit. This slimy ass nigga. But we're not caping for him. We're not caping for this guy at all. Okay, he's coming over there looking like Snoop Dogg. You know, nigga coming over there like looking like a tall ass, skinny ass Snoop Dogg. You know. Trying to get up in the pussy, trying to get his motherfucking hair done. That nigga was trying to get his fucking hair done. Hit that button, y'all. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. We over here cooking. This is what we do, you know, in case y'all didn't know.
Hey, this shit going viral. Hey, dog, this shit going viral. Look at this shit. This nigga, oh, look at this shit going viral. This shit going viral. This nigga
he grabbed a towel. He was like, man, I'm out of here, man. Look at his hair. His shit, man. So he was about to come up out of there looking fly. Got his hair did by the bitch. I need some help. Genesis, please help me. Please.
What's up?
Please, I need some help.
What's the subject?
I'm gonna let you see this video. You tell me what the subject is. How about that? All right, I got two seats. Def Chef and Genesis in the building. Okay, I'm gonna let y'all see the video, and then you tell me what I should rename the shit. Right? You tell me. Hit the like button, y'all. We keeping it crunk up in this motherfucker. Nah, we ain't keeping it crunk. That's corny as hell. We ain't keeping it crunk. We keeping it. What's the name? We keeping it. Check it out.
Look at this shit. This nigga told me to leave my bitch, right? And look at this. Look at this. Hey, I wish it would. I wish it would. Hey, this shit going viral. Hey, dog, this shit going viral. Look at this shit. This nigga, oh, look at this shit going viral. This shit going viral. This nigga told me to leave my bitch. He fucking her. He fucking her. Hey, you know me to put this on Facebook. Y'all be ready to, damn. Hey. Oh, man. Damn. Y'all fucking? Y'all fucking?
We didn't even do
You naked. And you got a whole condom right here. Oh, my God. You nasty asshole. You never use a condom. This nigga burned it, y'all. This nigga never used a condom. This nigga never used a condom. This nigga never used a condom. Oh, do you know you? Oh, y'all, wow. My nigga, hey, he used to talk all shit about you. He used to talk all shit about you, dog. I'm finna go. What? What you say?
The nigga said,
Hey,
come
don't play with me,
outside.
dog. Hey, look at this shit. This nigga told me to leave my bitch, right? And look at this. Look at this. Hey, I wish it would. I wish it would. Hey, this shit going viral. Hey, dog, this shit going viral. Look at this shit. This nigga, oh, look at this shit going viral. This shit going viral. This nigga told me to leave my bitch. He fucking her. He fucking her. Hey, you know me to put this on Facebook. Y'all be ready to, damn. Hey, oh, man.
Oh,
Damn.
man, that reality set in.
Y'all fucking?
Y'all
Y'all fucking?
fucking? What do you mean? Are they
You
fucking?
naked. And you got a whole condom right here. Oh, my God. You nasty asshole. You never use a condom. This nigga burned it, y'all. This nigga never used a condom. This nigga never used a condom. This nigga never used a condom. Oh, do you know you? Oh,
You know what they
wow.
say? You know what I'm saying?
My
You
nigga,
can't
hey,
never take a nigga can't never take what's already yours. You feel me?
Woo, this
A
nigga,
nigga can never take the fuel. He's for everybody.
Ooh,
Never a woman that's
shit.
really that belongs to a man. Another nigga can't never take you. He can take your bitch, but she can't never take your woman. So she wasn't his
Well, he
woman.
said he called her his bitch. Like he didn't call her his woman. He said he
Obviously, she
told me
was.
leave my bitch.
So
I mean, my thing is that, man, bro, that's that's a cold ass violation. Like, bro, so you gonna
yeah,
tell
that's
this
cold
nigga
because he's
leave?
sitting there telling him not to fuck with the bitch, and he fucking the bitch. But then niggas do that
Man,
anyways. Like
bro.
I don't.
Nah,
Niggas,
that's
some niggas
nah,
is
niggas don't.
ruthless like that. There's niggas that's ruthless like that, no. But you supposed to be a
Mm.
strong-minded
Nah,
woman. You're
man.
not supposed to let
Nah,
nobody get
I don't
get
really
in your
know.
mind.
I don't
Get
know
in
what
your
type of
mind.
niggas everybody else know and this and that. I know pretty much
But
damn
a
near any nigga
nigga
who
really
I'd
want to
have
fuck with a
never
bitch.
affiliated.
He gonna do what he got to do to get
Yeah,
it. He gonna do what he got to do to get it. If he really want to fuck the
man.
bitch for real, he gonna do what he got to do to get it.
Mm.
But it's up to that woman to go ahead and be the woman to go ahead and discern if that nigga ain't shit or not. I ain't gonna lie, like my ex, like his homeboy tried to go in and holler at me after we left, after we were no longer together. He was trying to holler at me in little digs and shit like that, say what's up, good morning, all that shit. I'm like, and
Nah,
then one day I told him, I said, let me
that
tell
ain't
you
even
something.
the
Just
that ain't
because I'm
even
not
the same
with him no more,
thing.
just because I'm
That
not with
ain't
him no more,
even
listen, I'm gonna jump to the
this is the
homeboy. I'm not a
equivalent.
homie hopper. I'm not
This
no
is the
homie hopper.
equivalent. This is the equivalent of stealing a nigga's money and helping him look for it, or some little just shit
Yup,
that's just beyond.
yup.
Like, nah, this ain't cool.
Wow.
This ain't cool. And I don't even really feel no way about it. I just feel like, yo, bro, you're such a sucker. Like, okay, so it wasn't enough for you to be sneak. Nah, hey, bro, you need to leave her alone. It did it, did it, did. The nigga probably
It
already
wasn't
knew
enough for
what
him. He had to fuck
he
the bitch
probably
too.
already knew
He
what
got
it
to fuck the
was.
bitch too. It ain't enough.
That
It
nigga
wasn't enough
probably
for him.
that nigga probably already knew what it was. He probably just put you in a twist because he knew you was a weak-minded nigga who can't resist it. Like, I'm just saying, like, it's just sad that niggas is running
No, but then
around
nigga, in all honesty,
with
niggas be really trusting
hold
that
on,
bitch for real. Like,
let me talk. Let me say something.
yeah,
Let me say
yeah.
something. It's just sad that niggas is running around and that's their character,
Mm,
right? And I'm pretty sure it's more than not.
mm,
I'm not trying to make it seem like I'm an expert on this shit, but
yeah.
just to see it, and it's just like, oh, well, hey, bro, hold on. So you told the nigga leave this situation alone so you could step in, and this
Mm-hmm.
supposed to be your
Right.
partner? Oh
Right.
man, bro.
There's
I
no
would hate to
integrity,
see
man.
just
None.
no integrity, bro.
None. Like
None
I'm not
Just
gonna
whatsoever.
no
tell you not to
integrity.
fuck
None.
with a broad just so I can go fuck with her. I'm not gonna do that.
But there's a lot of niggas out there that's like that though. There's a lot of niggas that's out there like that. You wouldn't think that they not like that, but there's niggas out there that would like that. If they really want to fuck with a bitch for real, they gonna do what they got to get that bitch. They gonna do what they got to do. And it's weird. I was just like I told you, like my ex's homeboy one and tried to holler at me. No, that's not happening. I'm not a homie hopper. I don't do that at all. I'm not. And you think that's what's gonna happen here? That's not gonna happen here. So I shut that down off rip. Shut it down.
He's the type of nigga tell you, hey, bro, you don't want to work at this company. They don't treat niggas right.
They
Then he
look that
go
nigga
there.
right. They want to
Then,
go and get a job there.
then he go and get the job.
Exactly.
Ain't shit, kid. Ain't shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man, bro. You don't want to work for this company, man. You don't want to work for Todd Shipyard, bro. They don't be giving niggas they break. They calling niggas niggers. Then you look up and this nigga's working on the shipyard.
That nigga working
Man,
on.
bro, I can't take it, bro. These niggas is disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Then he
yeah.
gonna try to run.
Well, this guy, when he saw the condom on the bed, he said, "Oh, ain't got no condom, dog. Oh, he burning, dog." Like So you wasn't burning while you was fucking her, but
That's real.
now this nigga's burning because he's up in there. And then the fucked up thing is this. I'm gonna push it back.
Why
to her.
even have a condom out and then don't use it? I'm just trying to understand
Well,
when people be doing stuff like that. It's like they have the condom there, but what is it for? Aesthetics?
Well,
like,
no, there might have been another one. They might have had multiples, and he wasn't able to. I don't know what happened, man. I
the
just
condom
know
was
that.
for aesthetics. I'm trying to understand.
Well, hey, like if you plan on really having a marathon, you probably gonna have
More
2-3
than
of them
one.
out.
But I didn't see another condom. All I saw was the one. So then I'm trying to understand what happened. Well, y'all gonna do it, and then
Well, he might have already discarded it. I don't know. Like my focus is you told this nigga leave her alone so you could fuck with her, or maybe
Pretty
you was
much.
already fucking with her. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, hey, bro, that's just not cool. And man, that's and you know when you do a nigga, honestly, I'm surprised the nigga just didn't do something, you
Right
know,
there and
more aggressive, because that's a whole nother level of playing. But you know, obviously he knows how to navigate this shit, and he's just like, I'm gonna just put you on blast. So I probably would have been on some violent shit.
Damn.
Man, you guys gotta hit the like button.
Because that right there, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? That's like a nigga, that's like if our kids played hoop or soccer or whatever, and a motherfucker tell our kid, right, another kid tell our kid, hey man, you don't want to play for that program. They don't do this and that, man. You know, go play for this other program. You look up, this nigga got that uniform on. He played for the team he told you to avoid. Wait, hold on, nigga. Yeah. But you know, I guess that's how niggas is, bro. You already know back in our dad's day, that nigga would have got remixed.
Let's bring a special guest up. Pretty digital. What's going on, lady?
Hi, I'm trying to add a few people on, but
let's get them added. Let's get them going so we could get up in the building. Yeah, everybody hit that like and subscribe button. You know, we're trying to pump this channel. Every time you guys hit that button, it believe it or not, it actually pushes the video to other people. So it's really on us how big the channel gets or how big the live stream or the chat gets. So we just gotta all participate, smash that button. My day ones, you guys make sure you comment so I can modify you guys up. Make sure you guys comment. Ray Midnight in the building. What up? What up? So I can modify you guys up. Ray Midnight.
What beat the motherfucking deal? Turkey Day Eve. Need some fried turkey. Simps is advancing and pimps is retracting. No, I'm just fucking with y'all. What up, y'all?
What it do?
The links in the private chat, digital.
I got it now. I think I see a way, but it took me a minute to get to it. I'm like, hold on.
Okay.
What's the topic?
Yeah. Okay, so you guys just getting in the building. That's good. You guys are just getting in the building. Okay, let me get you guys up to speed. Here go the video right here.
Look at this shit. This nigga told me to leave my bitch, right? And look at this. Look at this. Hey, I wish you would. Stop. Hey, this shit going viral. Hey, now this shit going viral. Look at this shit. This going viral. Look at this shit going viral. Oh. This shit going viral. This nigga told me to leave my bitch. He fucking her. Hey, you know me to put this on Facebook. Y'all be ready to damn. Oh man. Damn. Y'all fucking? Y'all fucking?
We didn't even do
You naked. And you got a whole condom right here. Oh my God. You nasty asshole. You never use a condom. This nigga murdered y'all. This nigga never used a condom. This nigga never used a condom. Oh, do you know you? Oh, y'all, wow. My nigga, hey, he used to talk all shit about you. He used to talk all shit about you, dog. I'm finna go. What? What you say?
He said, come outside.
Hey, don't play with me, dog. Hey.
He said, don't play with me.
Look at this shit. This nigga told me to leave my bitch, right? And look at this. Look at this. Hey, I wish you would.
He
I
said
wish
he
it
wish he
would.
would. He's about to get
Hey,
violent.
this shit going viral. Hey, dog, this shit going viral. Look at this shit. This nigga. Oh, look at this shit going viral. This shit going viral. This nigga told me leave my bitch. He fucking my. He
Look at
fucking
the
her.
nigga's hair.
He fucking her. Hey, you know me to put this on Facebook. Y'all be ready to. Damn.
Put it on Facebook.
Oh
That's
man.
not even
I'm
a
saying, but
question.
Damn. Y'all fucking. Y'all fucking.
He didn't even do
You naked. And you a whole condom right here. Oh my God. You nasty
the wedding
asshole. You
dress
never
is
use a
saying.
condom. This nigga burned it, y'all. This
This
nigga
nigga
never
burned
used a
it, y'all.
condom. This nigga never used a condom. This nigga never
Yeah,
used a
did he
condom.
pick something up? Did he touch that with his bare
Oh,
hand?
you know, you.
Bro, are you
Oh,
serious?
y'all, wow. My nigga, hey, he used to talk all shit about you. He used to talk all shit about you, dog. I'm finna go. What you say?
He said, "Come outside." So I let y'all see it, man. You guys take over, man. Take over the floor.
Say, man, listen, man. I'm trying to figure out: is it more embarrassing for the cameraman, or is it more embarrassing for the woman? Because dude, you looking real dumb. He's the one looking stupid by filming that, and more. To me, he looks more dumb. He up there knocking your bitch. What you mean? You up there laughing about, acting like you ain't bothered by it.
The nigga burning, dog. Like, oh, so you wasn't burning while you was hitting it, but now
Right.
this nigga's hitting it. He's burning.
They all look like zombies in the bed.
I mean, what the fuck is going on? Like, what the fuck is going on? Get the fuck out of there. That's not
Get
your
the fuck
right.
out, dude. What
Get
are you
the
doing?
fuck out.
Or go
Get
off
the
on a
fuck
nigga
out.
or something.
Like, you're grabbing covers and condoms and talking about me telling you, like, what the fuck, nigga? Get the fuck
No
out.
blood.
You see what's going on? You see what's going on. Get the
Shit.
fuck out.
Right. You looking like a straight doofus up there filming
Yeah,
your
you
girl
see,
getting,
you see
getting her
what's
shit
going
banged
on.
out.
And then he asked her, was she fucking? Like, you guys fucking? Like, what do you mean are they fucking?
He's in there ass
No,
naked
they're in
with
there
his
playing
thigh
doctor.
bone showing.
No, they're in there playing doctor. Like, the fuck is going on? If you don't get
But
out of there.
dude was getting his hair done. I think there's a high probability that he came over to get his hair done. What's up with that shit?
He was getting his pubic hair done.
Yeah, as long
We heard about the guys that come over trying to smoke weed and all, but okay, so these niggas, you got to watch out for these niggas coming to get their motherfucking hair done too. I see.
Yeah, you do.
Are we
There's
watching
a lot
out for
of
him
niggas that don't even
or the
allow
morals
that
of his
type of
bitch?
shit going on.
What'd you say,
Like,
Digital?
No, I'm saying there's a lot of hair doing that don't get done because niggas don't be off that shit. They be like, nah, if you ain't doing it in a shop or you ain't got no shop setting, they be like, nah, fuck that, fuck that. All that hair doing shit is out the door, because they done already seen it and done it and been, and they're the person who have done it before. So that's why they think like that, and that shit do be happening.
Can you control your hoe? In the words of Snoop.
Main event Mark. He said he would have been busy stopping a fucking mud hole in that bitch ass dude. If he really
hey, bro, in a whole
woman.
different era, like I said, man, this just a dude with just no integrity. Like, bro, you're a snake, my nigga. You the type of nigga, right, to tell a nigga you don't want to work for this job. The union don't take care of the workers. Then you'll look up and be working in that factory. You the type of nigga, right, to steal a nigga bread and help him look for it.
Ooh.
Right? Like, yeah, I will admit, like the whole filming, and I mean, you could tell these niggas is young. We ain't from that digital era like that. Everything ain't to be reviewed and recorded all like that. But I will say that just like the energy of it and just hearing dude tell this story, like, yo, bro, and I honestly think dude knew the play on that. I think he was just like, this nigga think a nigga stupid.
Because he was ready. He ready.
Like he
was definitely he definitely knew.
He knew something. So
he was ready. He knew exactly where he wanted to post it, what platform, and that, like he knew. Like, oh yeah, we put this shit on Facebook.
He was ready to go with it. And if that maybe that was his little angle, the little, oh, you think you crossing me? Nah, nigga, I'm a double cross you. I'm
So
gonna let you do
is
what
this
you
a
do with
case
exposure.
of a nothing ass female, or
Man,
is
this
this
a
the
case of a
case of
nothing.
is
This is a
dude
case of a
just
nothing ass female.
This a nothing ass nigga.
so it's a
Nothing
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 ass
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 nigga
nigga, nothing ass
female?
on both
female
sides.
as well.
I mean, yeah,
Nothing
yeah,
ass
okay,
female.
all right, that's cool.
On
I hear
both
you.
sides.
Nothing
Nothing
ass
ass
female.
female
I hear
because
you.
you could easily like especially with the dynamics that they're talking about, like, oh, he be talking about you. He be like, come on, like, how you what type of nigga is sitting letting their homie talk about it don't matter what she did, what she didn't, whatever. What are you talking about? Like, niggas don't just sit and listen to, but maybe they do because niggas, when you're young, you listen to a lot of shit, but real niggas don't just sit and let no homie say, I don't give a fuck what she did. If this is who I'm choosing to be with, my nigga, shut the fuck up. So when you're sitting up there listening to this nigga talking about, like, oh, he be saying all this stuff, like, what type of shit really is going on? That's what I'm
Right.
looking at. Like, what kind of shit do you guys got going on where this nigga is continuously talking about you?
Dude's probably the plug.
Which
That's what
one?
it sounds like. The guy that
Yeah,
went in the
which one?
bathroom. The
Which
guy
one?
that went in the bathroom.
I'm gonna
He's
tell
Maybe
you.
probably the
so.
plug.
I'm,
And
Maybe
when
I'm gonna tell
dude
so.
he
you.
coming
I,
through copping his little shit, because he's serving her and dude. And she do dude's hair. I mean, dude, the old girl do his hair.
Okay,
So
I didn't see that part.
he's had his hair all like he got some dreads, and he got some dreads going on. You know how they got the big oversized bobby pins and shit to clipping, hair clips and shit. But the video's not that great. But yeah, I don't know, man. I think dude's the plug, and that's why he sees him in transit buying something or whatever, a couple bags or something, and then that's when he's filling them up with this, don't fuck with her, she ain't shit. And then now he's over there. See, the plug's over there. He got a right to be over there. He's either getting his hair done or he's serving her. You know what I'm saying? But he knows what tendencies that this woman has. So he
clearly,
knew that every time he walks in that house, 30 minutes, he's knee deep in that ass.
she's
So
throwing it at her.
so
Some
what's going
kind
to
of
be
way.
different, right? So because I doubt they're kicking it. I doubt that it's a situation where the guy that was on the bed respects this dude at all,
I'm gonna go out on a limb, though, Doctor Hood. I'm gonna go out on a limb, and I'm gonna go off the visuals from what I seen.
Mm-hmm.
That makes to your point, though, about him being the plug. If he already was, saying what he was saying, but I'm gonna go off the limb. As unfortunate as I'm gonna go off the
Let
visuals
me,
of what I
dog.
see. What I
Hey,
see. When you look at her, she looks like she would have did that. Not like that was coming, but that ain't his wifey. But that was his work. You get what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, he
Right.
said it was his bitch. So
Okay, it ain't his wifey though, because he react differently if it's his wifey.
like I really think it's a matter of he's just like exposing, like, look at this weak ass nigga telling me not to fuck with this bitch, but he over here fucking this same bitch. Like I understand.
You see his hair.
But he ain't gonna even if is the case, Def Chef, he still ain't gonna be looked at as weak because he still knocked it down. I
Oh
knocked
well,
it in.
I look, and here's the whole thing.
Who
That's
sees
what's
this
wrong.
nigga's
Wait,
hair?
what? Nah, listen, check this out. And this is what I
Yeah, his
was
hair was
saying.
getting done,
This
Def.
is what I
His
was
hair
saying.
was getting done,
Hey, wait,
bro.
hold on a second. This is what I was saying about how we view murder in the community, right? Remember a long time ago, I said, if I could murder a nigga and come home to money from you niggas, hugs, props, pussy from the bitches, I know I could knock any of you niggas' wife. And yeah, it'll be a problem with you, but the whole hood gonna say you the sucker. Remember I said that?
Oh yeah, no.
You see what I'm
I
saying?
think I think he's
So
a sucker
so
for
so
sure.
so so the way we look at it now is that integrity is
This
just
is
different nowadays.
listen, man.
You could choose to have it, but there's really not no penalty for not having integrity. Shit that would have got you thunderclap, nigga, back in the day, sick ass games like this. Oh, we could do it now. And you the nigga who's weak. It's a new time. Like I said, when our dads was out here, we know how this would have turned out.
There's only two things I'm doing in this situation, even if she's just my work, okay? And there's one thing I'm not doing. One thing I'm not gonna do. If he already told me, if my plug told me, hey man, your bitch out here throwing it. Okay. Well, if she, we from the land, we from the age of choosing, which goes into Def Set's point. We from the age of choosing. Okay. So at the end of the day, whether we like it or not, she chose up. Okay. Now, if this man had a suspicion that's filming the camera, me, if I'm this man, I'm not filming this shit. Okay, you got it. I'm going out the door. Bitch, you got that? Go ahead. Hey, you got that? And I'm gonna know that.
Hey, how old are you?
Huh?
How old are you?
Me, I'm 42.
You know I know that already, right?
Right.
My whole point is that of course you won't. Nigga, you from the era I'm from.
Right.
This nigga's probably my son's age, maybe a little older.
25, young.
Yeah, he probably, yeah. You definitely ain't 30. You
look young.
Y'all look young as fuck.
They ain't 30.
That young. That guy in there, that nigga's 30 something. The skinny Snoop Dogg looking nigga.
Okay, yeah, okay.
He's 40.
That nigga skinnier than me.
You know what I'm saying? That nigga move like that. That nigga's 40.
He moved too slow.
He moved too slow, man. I would have popped up like a pogo stick. Motherfucker coming in there with the camera. Man, shit.
You niggas ain't shit. You niggas ain't letting the nigga have no angle.
But look at she's not even offended. No. She ain't even in the uproar. You just gotta go. You just gotta go.
Bro, but this is why I'm thinking, honestly, bro, this is why I'm thinking they young like that, because it would have went up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, no matter who was wrong, that situation would have just went up. Like, ain't no older chick gonna let you come in showing her on Facebook. Fuck, like, she like, oh nigga, they about to see a fight now. They about to see all type of titties and everything swinging, because you ain't gonna play with me like this. So that's why I'm thinking they young, because they seem like some niggas from the clout era.
Right. Yeah, now this dude, man, listen. I'm gonna play this shit one more time because I'm about to lose it.
They both suckers.
I gotta turn the volume up. This guy is hilarious. Listen to because a girl tried to get up and she might have tried to kick him or something. He was like, I wish you would. He gave him that I wish you would. Like maybe this guy has maybe swung at her before, maybe because she knew to get back. She was like, all right, fuck it, I can't lose.
To the house to be able to do this.
Was he by himself? Was he by himself, or did he have some of his partners with him?
Most of the time, they got a partner with him.
Oh, okay.
The videos that I saw, but maybe he was by himself.
Nah, bro. Listen, I'm gonna tell you something. I've been in a situation like this, except I didn't know the nigga, right? And he showed up with people.
Uh-oh.
Now it wasn't to this extreme. It wasn't to the extreme with me in the bed and naked. Like this nigga was caught, but nigga, I was sitting on the couch chilling, smoking.
Yeah, let me know what happened there, because this is.
What, my shit?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we sitting there.
Damn, Def Set.
Okay, so we sitting there.
We going down this rabbit hole.
We sitting there. We watching TV. I guess the nigga keep on calling. She don't want to answer the phone. So I'm all like, hey, man, I don't know what's going on. You want to answer your phone? I'm about to shake. This is getting weird. Right? So while that's going on, niggas knocking on the door. She don't want to open the door. I was all like, man, open the door. Right there, because I'm good. Like I could fight, I could do whatever. Like I'm prepared. But I'm like, you guys know me. I'm not tripping.
Well, wait a minute. You was up in the chick's house?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yes. Out in
Is this a chick you just met or you been knowing her for a while?
Nah, nigga, I've been knowing her.
And did she have kids or not?
No, she didn't have kids.
So she didn't have kids. So
But
this isn't her baby's
but
dad.
she
She
ended
didn't
up
have
having
kids.
kids with this nigga though.
Okay. Okay. So yeah. Okay. So let me. That was plenty context. Now let resume. Let me hear it.
Okay, so we sitting there watching TV, smoking, whatever. Somebody's knocking on the door. She don't want to answer the door. I was all like, man, you might as well answer the door. Whatever. Next thing you know, nigga, some keys start answering the door. Like not answering, but opening the door. Right? So she run to the door. I'm a CD nigga. I'd like just grip up. Like I didn't flash on nobody, but like I'm ready. I'm like, man, somebody's coming up in here. I don't know what's going on. This shit weird. And the nigga showed up. It was him and his uncle and one of his partners. But I ended up knowing the uncle, and the uncle was just like, man, listen, bro, this is what's going on with him and this bitch, my nigga. Don't even worry about nothing. Nah, nigga, I ain't worried about shit.
Sick.
Then I just left, and that was
Yeah.
that.
And then they lived happily ever after.
Them niggas,
But
man,
had not the
listen,
uncle
bro.
been
Man,
there, they
can
was
I,
coming
man,
to try
listen,
to
no,
swamp
bro.
you.
Now,
Yeah, they was gonna do some
okay,
reinforcement.
now we about to get into some weirdo shit. Man, these motherfuckers, man, this bitch will call me from time to time, arguing with this nigga. Right? I don't even answer her calls no more because it'd be so weird where I'm just like, why are you niggas still talking about me? That shit was so long ago, man. Ain't you niggas kids like in high school or middle school or something?
Damn.
What's going on? But I know about these situations when a nigga pop up on you with some other niggas.
So you was just over there smoking weed, and you was about to smoke the boots.
Bro, you know what I was over there for. Not to say that I can't come over just to chill, but in that particular situation, yeah, that's absolutely what it was. I got called over there for that reason. But here's the thing. I still put myself in the twist because my intuition was telling me, man, nah, don't go do that. But being a dumbass nigga, I had to slide through. And before I even went, I said, hey, I don't want no bullshit.
Can I ask a question?
Walked right up in the sun.
Go ahead.
Can I ask a question? You said your intuition was telling you that. Why? What was it about this female that was telling? Is this something all females, or this is just this particular female in
Just,
particular?
just my spidey sense. Like sometimes something could be popping, and something will tell me, "Nah, don't fuck with that. Don't deal with that. Don't go this way." And usually, I try to listen, but I wanted some pussy. Right?
Okay,
That's
man.
It
literally
was
what
that
was
time. It
popping.
was that time of the month.
It was Zapsters. I wanted what everybody's doing. We're all doing it. Niggas is getting blown down and all that right now. Man, I'm sliding through. So I went over there, and then next thing you know, niggas got keys to the house. You know, hey, and I tell you what, anytime when not anytime, but I still listen more than not. When my intuition says, don't do this, don't do that, don't entertain this, I try to listen. Right, because anything could have happened in that situation. Like, what if I was in the bed with her, chilling, and I wasn't prepared for shit, and niggas came in hot?
So the uncle and the nigga came in.
The uncle, the nigga, and another nigga. I said it was his
Oh
uncle.
wow. Okay, I didn't hear that part.
Yeah,
Three
now
niggas.
I tell you, the nigga like busted in like
He was on one.
He kicked it in. He kicked the door in because he knew.
Hey, hit the like button, y'all. Hit the
I'm
like
up
button.
with.
Go ahead. You good?
I think Chef cut out for a second.
Yeah, he cut out. Yeah. Boost that algorithm, y'all. Hit that button. We trying to
I think
do
I
numbers
did.
in this motherfucker.
Hey, Chef was lucky that the uncle knew him. Not even lucky, but that if three niggas is coming in, first of all, we know that they know that he really was in love with her. You
Okay,
get
but these
it?
two other niggas is silly as fuck. For one,
You
nigga,
right.
like nigga,
For
what the
giving
fuck are
your
you? The
for
fuck are
giving
you
your
guys
day
all?
one the
Yeah,
reinforcement or what?
I'm just saying these other two niggas that's coming into a broad's house like uncle, you ain't tell me to not like
Yeah, trip.
nah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like
my
ain't you
bad.
older?
Somebody had
Don't you know
called
some
me.
shit? Well, why would because this nigga could be on some other shit. As soon
He
as
might
he
have a
ain't even
strap
waiting for
too.
no daughter. He hear
Yeah.
Hey,
keys and the bitch ain't
my
answering the
bad.
phone and answering the
Somebody
door
called
and
me.
huh?
Somebody called me. It cut me off when I get a phone call. But I tell you what, that nigga, he
Stop
wasn't
it.
playing about that chick.
No, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's for
He wasn't.
sure.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm
That
saying.
nigga was serious.
He brought the uncle. He
Yeah, and
brought
the
the uncle.
uncle was with it. The uncle was with the shit. So
But what nobody there, like you said, pretty Tizzle, was be like, look, man, fuck the bitch. Look, she chose up. Why are we even going
I
over?
mean, you brought two of us to this bitch's house because she ain't answering the phone. Come the
Right.
fuck on. Come the fuck
Nah,
on. Like, come on, you know what's going on. You know
Yeah.
what's going on. We're not going over there because it could
Right.
end a different type of way. It could end a whole different type of way. It could be 3-4 motherfuckers laid
Well,
out.
the guy's not gonna tell you what you were going over there for.
Oh,
That's
I'ma
the
know. I'ma
Oh, yeah, I
know.
don't know.
I'ma know. Like what? Like I know simple stuff that like stuff that my nieces and them they don't gotta tell me. I can tell by their motives by that because I've done it. I did everything that they're trying to do. I've done it. So that's why I'm like, huh? Like just like nah, that's not the best thing to do. That's
He's
not the
definitely
best thing to
free.
do is to nah, because nowadays, I mean, I'm not saying when this happened, but I'm just saying like now it's a different time. It's a different time than 15 years ago, 10 years ago. Like plenty because I know I didn't went and did some shit I should have never did before, like ever
Oh, we
did.
all have. We all have.
Ever did. You know, like what the fuck? I should have just left that shit the fuck alone, but I didn't, you know?
And we also know the chick that got the dude that's calling and blowing up the phone, and she going on silent and always clicking the side button. But we as men, we thinking like we're already with the intuition, like
Stop it.
how she answers the phone or how she doesn't respond is gonna warrant a knock at the door.
man, look, bro, if you know this nigga walk up in here, don't be having us over there, man. We could have did something else.
Chef,
yeah. Now that's
you were
terrible.
curious about that hot pocket after he was curious about that hot button. That's all it was.
Oh well, nah, like I had already fucked with her before. Like this
Oh,
wasn't
damn
like
it.
some brand new bitch who I didn't really know nothing about or who I had this desire to deal
Oh,
with.
okay.
And it wasn't even like that. Like we was already doing all that. I'm just
Okay.
saying that this situation, man, shit, my nigga, I didn't know that this nigga had keys to this spot because usually
Right.
you come to my crib or we'll get a room or do whatever. Like I wasn't really sliding to bitches' houses like that then. Cause you know, I just knew what was going on and shit.
Right.
I got caught up in that little twist. I said, yep, that's exactly what you get, nigga.
You know what this reminds me of, you guys, and I ain't even gonna hold you. This between Def Chef situation and the video that you just showed, it reminds me. Unfortunately, you guys, it plays into what Pretty Digital is saying. Like it's different today because Trouble had the same situation. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Man,
that's the first thing I'm thinking of anyway.
You know,
First thing I
Trouble.
thought of, but since we
Oh
got
no
to
bro,
no
talking
no.
about him,
Yeah. Oh no
Yeah,
no.
but
We go down that rabbit hole now.
yeah. We
Come
man,
on
go
that
now.
down that
trouble
rabbit
shit is
hole.
That's what we do.
crazy.
That
We
was the
talk
same
about everything.
situation.
We talking about accountability, all of that. You know.
It's not funny, but let's
yeah,
talk
We
about
talking
because
it.
the
about it
woman,
all.
but mind you, this is what bothers me is that why don't, like, since you said accountability, why isn't she behind bars? Why isn't she behind bars? She should be behind bars. She should be behind bars. Why? Because he was just living there a week ago. That's his
Uh-huh.
house.
Mm-hmm.
That's his house to the law. A
He got
week ago,
keys. Mm-hmm. Keys and
and
mail.
yeah, whatever he had keys, whatever he didn't have, but you were dealing with this person within the last week, and he still lives there.
He has
Like
access.
yes, it
So what
takes
what
30
actually
plus.
happened though? What actually happened
With what?
with that situation?
It just went into a murder. That's it. Just a murder where he turned his father and mother, made him turn himself in, and we didn't ever know nothing else. And then people were just talking about the girl, but nah, these females, they need to be held accountable for the shit that's fucking going on.
And pretty, she's right, because he still had access to where he could, they still was fucking around clearly, but she's seen trouble. Who they probably had, like you said, like to go to Death Chef said, they probably fucked around more than once or twice, but she didn't handle her side of the coin. What she was having there still popping up at her house just in case Trouble didn't want to answer his phone. You know what I'm saying? She still had a standby, or her in-house standby. But when she had action or trouble, you don't want to answer the phone for me, but you ain't letting me know that you fucking with somebody else, but I'm still got access to your house. So that goes into what Pretty Digital is saying. Like, she should be held accountable. She should be going to jail. And a lot of times when niggas get into it with each other, it's over a bitch.
Mm.
Man,
And
all this, man, listen.
because niggas
All
ain't
this
fighting
shit,
no more.
all this shit be, all this shit be influenced by that, man. Shit that we think don't have nothing to do with it. When you really break it down and go down the rabbit hole, it be that, man. The power of a woman's affections, that shit started wars, dog.
True
You guys seen
story.
Troy? You guys seen Troy? Like, that's not a fairy tale. It might be
Yeah.
embellished a little bit. It might be a little bit extra, but yeah, shit'll really pop off over that.
A lot of wars is started over women. That is true.
Look what just happened. This is what we just had in Seattle just 3 days ago with Fred Balmer, like with that situation.
What happened? What happened?
Man,
I'm out the loop, you guys. Tell me. I don't even think I heard about the
what?
murder
Landon,
suicide in Richmond.
a murder
Man,
suicide.
Oh, that's what that was. Okay, so I've heard about that. I didn't know the details around it. I seen the video of the Dub C TV Graham and on the Twitter, mainly on the Twitter because they could be more graphic on the Twitter about the video. So I
Right.
seen it on Dub C TV on the Twitter. That happened. What happened
Right.
though?
And that's another thing. Like, okay, we get people are mentally stable, but mind you, I can't say what she can be held accountable for as far as jail go, but as far as her morality and whatever else she got going on, you're messing with somebody who you're around, that their mental state, how people say, like, I take anything serious, like if a nigga or a female be like, I'll do this to you if you do this, like, you be like, see, we can't be playing those games where we talk about, because that shit used to be cute. Oh, this nigga said he'll do this about me. He don't play about me. Okay, the nigga,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that shit is crazy now. Like, when we look
Mm-hmm.
at that shit, like, nah, because that shit really do be happening. And then if a person is really like that, and here you are playing with this person, now there's two people gone. And now you're here to go do whatever else with two other more motherfuckers. I mean, I'm not saying that she is. I don't know her. But I'm just speaking on the situations, and it's happened all over the United States, and not just here. This ain't the only story about it, So I be feeling like, as females, we have a lot of power.
Yes.
There's so much power that we don't even know, and some of them know, and they don't give a fuck because they don't give a fuck. Like how they had the shit happening up there at the Skyway with the two babies' dads meeting up and started shooting at each other. Like, okay, so
Oh, no.
you ain't get this shit straight before you sent your child to go in another one to pick him up. Come on.
women can disarm. They can disarm a situation before to that degree if they really, really wanted to, instead of stirring the
Yes,
pot.
they can. Yes, they can. Especially when they know what is. Especially when they know what's what.
What's that
You
stake
know,
in
like
the
this ain't.
Mhm.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I just be like, I don't know. Some females don't like when I be talking because I be agreeing with shit that they be like, oh no. I'm like, nah. I feel like we have to be in a different way. We have to be in a different light. Stop. We have to be in a different light with this shit. You know,
And
like
let me say something. Let me say something real fast. Real fast. Let's shift gears.
stop.
Go for it.
I have a question. This question is for anybody. This is for males or females. If you are real cool with somebody, just say it could be somebody like, I don't know, your best friend, and maybe not be a best friend, or it could be somebody that's real close to you. If you caught their significant other out in public with someone else, would you tell them? Or would you just hold it? I say that because it could be a slippery slope. If somebody truly in love and they don't want to hear some shit, they gonna blame you. They might go to that person, blow up or whatever, but if that person knows how to push that person's buttons, they could say whatever they want and get them to believe it. Now they mad at you. So you have to be careful when you trying to tell somebody about their man or their woman. But yeah, would you tell them or would you not tell them?
I'm not telling them.
I'm not telling them. I don't get involved in people's shit like that, family.
I say, I to be honest with you guys, I'm with you guys more so, but it also depends on how close you are with the person.
I've been real close with somebody, and I
Man,
ain't the
bro,
person to act
So you
I
like
said you're not telling them.
I'm not.
I'm
Not
not,
at
nah, bro.
all.
I don't get in that.
I don't know, you
hold
guys.
up now,
Depends.
hold up. You
Right.
know,
Hold up.
hold
Wait a
up.
minute.
Before maybe we shouldn't answer right now, right?
Mm.
So if that's your sister
Right.
Yep. Yep.
and
Dr. Hood,
you saw her man,
Dr. Hood,
Okay.
what?
you could get
What?
whatever scenario you want. I'm going to stand on this. I done seen too much.
Yeah, I'm with you. I don't give a fuck who. This could be my mama. I'm cool. My sister, my brother. I've done it. I've said it to my brother. My brother told me he didn't care. Next thing I know, I'm getting multiple calls from his woman. Like what? Now we're not all talking. Why? When I'm telling you what's going on. Now neither one of all of us ain't talking, but they're still together. Like, come on.
Man,
I'm
look,
good.
I learned from my grandmother. Now, mind you, my grandfather had all types of kids on this nigga. Y'all know my grandfather, right?
Right.
We having this conversation. What my grandma told me, don't never get involved in that. If you ain't involved, you ain't involved.
That's true.
Because
Yeah.
somehow, once you get involved, and she even said, man, you know how many motherfuckers done tried to get in the middle of me and your grandfather's shit, and I turned on them? She's like, I'm telling you what I know. I'm telling you this about me. And if I'm this way, man, then this is the way that shit go. Some of this shit, sometimes you gotta step away from some shit. Now, will I let a nigga put his hands on my sister? Oh no, we ain't going that route. But if some little slick shit happen, I might even walk up on the nigga like, oh, look at you. I wonder what my sister gonna think about this. I might do
So
Right.
something to finesse you and make you tell on yourself.
let me say this when it comes to putting your hands on somebody. Um, RP to so many niggas that have got get out of there that have gotten themselves killed by getting involved with their sister's niggas.
That's true.
Right.
You
Hmm.
know, like, yeah, okay, one time you put your hands on her, okay, and she goes back. Do not go back over there. Do not take your ass the fuck
That's
back
that.
over there
That's
because,
true.
and especially if she called you. If she calls you, fuck no. Like, hell no. Like, she calls you and you go. and you just like the situation is okay. She comes with you, whatever. Next thing you know, she's back over there, and now it's back. Like nah, because he nah. She gonna have to call. She gonna have
that'll
to
be
call
some
somebody else.
fucked up shit. I think I would be. Hold up,
She
you
gonna have to call
guys
somebody else.
done?
I don't even call my brothers for shit.
Listen, man.
I'm
If
good.
all right,
Yeah, I would never. I
I
would
don't
never
know
call
about the
my
violence
sister
part.
for a nigga, for a chick.
I don't know about the violence part, but if my fucking brother saw my girl out with some other nigga, and that nigga didn't tell me, like, what the fuck are we talking about right now? Huh?
Yeah, look, man.
What are we talking about right now today?
Okay, so you're the one that
Man,
left her,
listen,
right?
brother.
Right then and there. As soon as he said he seen her with another nigga, don't know no other intangible nothing
Oh no, I'm
about
not
her.
doing that.
See? So why
Why listen, so why would it be harmless for me to bring it up? If it could be some other intangibles that would consider it fair game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then why can't the brother know about it then, right?
I'm saying it could be or it couldn't be. It couldn't be. And then what if you're not, just like I said, so are you the type that once he tells you, are you the type that would leave her? Because your brother's seen him out.
If she was fucking with him, yes.
He's not seeing him fucking, he's just seeing him out.
Well, he probably saw him holding hands, kissing at the Joey's or some shit.
Okay, yeah,
right?
holding hands, kissing.
So what the fuck are we doing? What are we doing?
Now,
I don't go to Joey's and hug and kiss and hold hands unless I'm fucking.
Now, Ray,
you know,
was
even call me and ask me to go to
no,
Joey's
I'm calling
and
you.
hold hands and kiss.
Was that part of the equation at first? It was just seeing them out. See, now they hold the hands and kissing.
I'm not saying nothing if they just out, but if I see some affection.
Well, no, I saw your girl with boy.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
I might walk up to you. I
saw my cousin's girl up north in my neighborhood. I said I'd let him know. It wasn't right away, but I think coincidentally we probably talked that day. And then I was like, yeah, I saw your girl out here. I saw your car. I noticed the car. He had a new joint. I was like, yeah, I saw your girl out north. So if it was maybe something that he knew that she was out north and she wasn't supposed to be out north, he could figure it out for himself. You know what I'm saying?
See, but
who could say like a person?
I'm the honest friend, and you can trust me. If
No,
I said I saw her, I saw her.
You can trust me. I ain't gonna fuck with your nigga. But if your nigga's out doing
You
whatever,
just said
that's
you
on you. That's on you and him. Because
let
I
me
ain't
say this.
that shit.
Let me say this.
You can trust me though.
Let me say this though, you guys. I hooked up my best friend and my close friend in the relationship. This is the real story, right? Okay, they're now married. I hooked them up. Okay. If I saw my best friend's wife out somewhere with some other guy, knowing her business, I'm not going to say something. I might walk up and be like, hey, T, what up? What's good? And I'm going to catch that body reaction off top. Okay? Because we'll catch it, But if I see some affection, holding hands, you rubbing on my shoulder.
Tell me, my nigga.
Or if you looking like Larsa Pippen,
I got to
like Larsa.
Who's in my
you
circle
at the game? I'm telling my nigga.
With her? What about when he stays with her, and now you're not invited over no more?
Fine.
Yeah, fine. If you're gonna be a simp like that, we put you in the Simp Olympics.
If I see my best friend's wife at the game like this, next to somebody that tight, I'm calling my nigga. What's your girl doing here?
Why wouldn't he need to know about this though?
Right.
That's what's with me.
You know your wife here at the game with some nigga.
I can't do it.
You know your wife.
I've been through too many trials and tribulations telling somebody something. And next minute, you know, you don't talk for your family members. Right. You don't do this, you don't, or people you just are done with. Now this person got something, like you be like, come on, I saw your nigga, I saw your bitch, this is this, and now I'm involved some kind of way. Oh, that person, you know, like some kind of way I'm in their drama. Like, you know, so I'm cool.
If your loyalty is to the person you chose, you know, who cares?
You see any nigga of mine out, don't call me.
But if you get your ass beat, if my sister is getting beat on and I go to defend her and then she still takes her back, don't call me no more. You should have left.
Exactly, but it don't be like that. Brothers have to take either it take that one time where he's not here no more, or it takes a couple times where he's like, fuck that, I'm not never, fuck that, don't call me no more.
Because I'm gonna beat his ass, we gonna fight and all that. And if you take him back, then I'm done with you, sis. I'm done with you.
Dark kid in the building.
Dark kids. Dark kids.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a good topic though. But hey, scenarios do matter though. It does matter. But for the most part, I'm not gonna say nothing. But it depends on your relationship and how close it is to the person that you were, the wife or the husband. You know, it depends. It does depend. But for the most part, because old folks, they did this shit, but they know how to keep their shit in the wraps. You know, them old folks that's been married 20, 30 years, we still together. But they never, all their infidelities, they didn't really broadcast or nothing. You get what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. They just kept it in the wraps because their foundation was stronger than the temporary satisfaction that they were going through. It's not like that no more. Folks don't know how to keep their mouth shut about what they do anymore. You got folks that ready to put up a camera to get caught up in death, infidelity, dumb shit. So it's just a different time. So it really just depends on the situation. But for the most part, yeah, we probably not going to say nothing. But if you value your friend or your family and you're really tight with them and you know that situation and you know their relationship and you're part of that, and how they move and function, you're probably going to throw something out there. You get what I'm saying? You're probably going to throw something out there to let them know, like, look, I don't know what's going on, but, and then he's like, oh, okay, I know what's going on. Oh, okay, yeah, I know it's so-and-so. Okay, never mind, bro. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm glad that there's people out there that still do that, but I won't be one of them because it won't be me. I'll just have to leave you alone. I don't give a fuck if I saw them fucking on the side of the freeway. I'm cool. I'm good. That's you and your nigga. That's you and your nigga. That's you guys' problems, not mine.
Nothing wrong with that. There's no real wrong.
Hey. I don't care if I seen your man. If your nigga with a man, that's all y'all problems.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm good. I've already done it. I've done it. That's how I was when we growing up.
When you try,
a lot of friendships. A lot of females will leave you to fuck alone and continue with that nigga because you can't give her what the fuck that nigga's giving her. Like, we deep real friendships is gone because you are telling something about and whatever he's saying to her has stopped your guys' whole relationship of 20, 15, 5, however many years. You'd be like, huh? Like what? Like,
you just want to fuck my man, pretty. I'll believe it when I see
it. All that. You be like, nigga, what, nigga?
I'm not gonna put no extras on it. Hey, I saw her. I saw your girl. That's what a real homie does. He looks out for you.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm the type of person I'm gonna tell my friend once we're friends. And you got a nigga or whatever, we're going to have this conversation. So you're going to know that Selena's not going to be the one. Selena's not going to be the one that's going to tell you a motherfucking thing because I've done it. I've done it with family members. I've done it with friends. I've done it with guys. Same thing. Like, where
I'm not going to tell you to leave him. I'm going to just tell you I saw
No, her. I don't give him advice to leave nobody. That's the last thing.
So you see your girl's man at the club last night and you're not going to tell your girl?
No,
I'm not gonna tell.
You're not gonna say, oh, I saw such and you guys is cool.
Yeah,
you guys talk every day.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Every day, and I'm away and listen to her. She be like, "Oh, you know, Mike had went out to
Right.
such and such." I'll be rolling. I'll be like, "Oh, you know, fuck that. I'm cool. Cause I'm cool. I'm done."
I don't see nothing wrong with it. That's that's keeping everybody's game tight. You know
Well,
what
the
I'm
way
saying?
guys go about telling shit like that is totally different. And girls think there's sometimes women, ladies may think sometimes that there's some motive behind you telling. Sometimes,
Well,
especially if you're
some
insecure.
woman's gonna get wrapped up in some bullshit.
Right.
If
It's
if
There's
some
been guys
insecurity there.
where you can't tell
it's for the sisterhood, you
Right.
that
know.
nigga nothing about his female.
Most
Nothing.
men is gonna listen though if their homie tell them like, "Hey man, I don't know what y'all got going on, bro, but be careful with this."
I've dealt with some, and I've
Well,
been that person
it could
where they're
just be
talking and
simple. Like,
telling.
oh, I was out at outlet mall. Yeah, I saw your girl down there. You know,
I've been on the opposite
fuck it.
of it, where
Oh,
somebody's
you
telling
did?
on
Oh,
me,
cool. Yeah,
and
she
the
was getting me
nigga
some Jordans. You
is
know.
not listening,
Well, yeah,
doesn't care.
there's some men like that because they into their girl, they just can't believe it. Oh no, not my girl. My girl loves this shit.
No, I manipulated the situation to where a nigga don't believe what the fuck they're talking about.
Yeah, there's some men.
And this nigga's this nigga eating everything up. Like, come on, not fucking with this one, that one. Like, I've done both sides. That's why I'm like, come on now.
Yeah,
That's ugly. It's an ugly. It's an
it
ugly
could
way
go
to go
your way.
about it. I mean, I understand when friends are friends, you know, but these same friends won't put you on with some type of business move, but they're gonna tell you about your motherfucking girl. Like, the fuck, nigga. Like, the fuck, like, so I just be looking at shit like that. You want to tell me about drama, but you don't want to tell me how to excel in what the fuck I got going on and different shit. Like, niggas be like, oh, I got the plug. You can just hit me when you like, nigga. What, nigga? Tell me what's what. I thought we were friends, but yeah, you gonna tell me about a bitch though. But you ain't gonna tell me about how to excel my business or excel whatever the fuck I got going on. So I be looking at that like, come on, I don't got time. I don't got time because you ain't told me shit else, but you telling me this. Fuck out of here. So no.
Girls just receive it differently. She just telling me because she wants to fuck.
I don't see that. I tell one of you
Or
niggas,
it
and I
could be just
saw
like
motherfucker. You know,
that
hey, you
guy.
know, fuck
It
it.
could be just like that guy.
I'm looking out. You know,
Going back to
don't
that.
do nothing wrong. If you know, if you got
Going
something
back to that
hide, you better take that shit out of state. Fucking around with Dr. Hood. Shit.
That's
What
why
you say, Chiz? They got to take it out of state.
You better take that shit to Reno or some shit.
That's why I don't fuck with married women. Just for this reason. There's got to be a red line in what you do. If there's no red line in what you do, you just a dog ass. You just a dog ass. I ain't stepping on nobody's marriage, bro. I tell you that. At all.
Dark Kent in the building.
What's good, panel? What's good?
You know, we just some
Kent,
game changers. Free game change. You know, we're giving this shit out for free today. We got
Roll your weed
Pretty
up,
Digital
pull up
in the
a chair.
building.
I got a story to tell.
Oh shit! Like Def
Oh,
said,
this about to get good. Hey,
Nah,
wait,
I'm fucking with y'all.
hold on. Let me mute my mic.
I'm fucking with y'all. I'm just thinking of that big song. That's all.
Okay.
That's similar to this situation to that what that young brother was doing.
Right.
I was like, damn.
What you think about that, Kent?
Man. Yeah, that's okay. I already told you guys I've had a simp experience my damn self. So I ain't here. I can't.
Well, nah, this is a safe space.
So,
you know, everybody, you know.
But I wouldn't have definitely wouldn't have handled it like that. So I agree with Chef and
So what happened though, Kent? If you don't mind.
With me?
Yes. I didn't hear that story.
Def Chef shared his experience.
Yes.
You know, everybody's had an experience. Let's stop that. All right.
Right.
Even y'all in the chat. You know, I don't want to hear it. Y'all in the chat. And just because y'all in the chat, everybody had an experience.
We all been through it.
Because I didn't want to be like too judgmental on that situation because it's like, nigga, you did some simp shit too now. You know, but in this case though, I wouldn't have handled it like that. With today's technology and shit, I'm not gonna be filming. If I catch my chick, I'm not gonna be doing all that, bro.
Well, check it out. Check it out. Let's say they were married, Dark Kent. That would be perfect evidence to get out of the marriage. So I would have to disagree
True.
with you, sir.
That's
I'm
why I
not
believe
needing no
in
It's
proof.
true.
evidence.
It will
That's
be
evidence.
perfect.
Like, let's say I
documentation.
want to get
It'll
a
be
divorce
perfect.
and I don't want to pay no alimony or none of that shit because
Right.
she breached the contract, right?
Right.
So I just want to
Yeah.
come
So
up in here and film her ass, right?
cool.
Oh, yeah,
As
that
long
could
as you're
work in
going to
your
keep
favor.
it, as long as you're going to keep it in the courts and not put it on social media platforms and shit.
Okay, I got you, Kent.
So
got
yeah, so I agree with you up until that point. I'm not gonna
But
put
maybe
it
it
on
got leaked. Maybe it
social
got
media.
leaked.
It only can get leaked from the person who recorded. It can't get leaked from nobody else
Well, you
unless
lose
you
your
shared it
phone.
or
You
sent
be
the.
surprised. You'd be surprised how many people lose their phone and then shit gets
Should be
out of
locked,
their
right?
phone.
Should be locked.
Not everybody's
Yeah,
phone's locked.
But
yeah,
that's
man.
true. That's true. But if you still, that's
They
all the
got
more
But he
reason not to
technology to
uploaded
get
that
record.
past
shit.
them locks and shit, bro.
He uploaded that though.
Right. You got if that shit leaked, I'm say that's on the person who filmed it. You was either you
I
slipping or
think
you was
that's
just you shared
advantage.
it
That's
with
a
one person.
strategic move. That's a strategic move if you videotape.
I wish I got the record. I wish I was thinking of
Nah,
recording
I
it
wouldn't have
when it
recorded
happened
that
to
shit,
me.
man.
That ain't
I
going
would
in
have left
court
that shit
about
right
you
where it was.
filming them cheating.
You
Like,
said
They don't
what?
care
damn,
about
okay,
that.
I would have left that shit right where it
What?
was.
What'd you
Okay,
say, Ray Midnight?
That ain't flying in court about you filming them cheating.
You crazy?
No.
Yeah, dude.
Infidelity? What are you talking about?
Yeah, it
They don't
does.
care about that. They splitting up the financial expenses. Okay, it's over. What you want? What you want? Goodbye.
right.
They don't give a
Right.
fuck about none of that.
Yeah,
they
but
do.
if you are
Yeah,
a
they do.
person, if you are not no regular nigga like that, yes, the
Just
fuck
like
you
Kobe
do.
Bryant or
That's
some
way
shit.
better.
Let's say
Yes, the
Kobe Bryant
fuck.
or
They don't care
Jordan or
about
one of
that
those
shit.
guys, they were
Yes,
getting a
the
divorce
fuck.
and he had a video of his wife cheating. He wouldn't have to give her shit, bro.
Says
Nothing.
who?
Says a lot of courts, most
Where?
courts,
Well, I would say
everywhere.
this: you get a professional, you get a motherfucking
That's why
PI.
you're
Don't do
getting a
that shit yourself.
divorce. What do you mean? You shouldn't have to pay her half of your money and this bride cheated on you. You got her on
Doesn't
tape
matter.
cheating.
You know that don't matter.
Yeah, it does.
Where?
The courts is way different, you guys. They be asking for
If
people to have
you
videos,
commit
proof,
adultery,
all
bro.
type
Come
of
on,
shit.
man.
So
Because they have
basically, okay,
prenuptials.
so
These
the
are
courts.
prenuptials though. These are
I'm gonna
prenuptials. These ain't
react
just no regular marriage.
to
These
some
are
divorce court
prenuptials.
shit. I'm gonna get online. I'm gonna find some divorce court shit, and we're gonna dissect some of that
Look at
shit.
the prenuptials when you do look for divorce court. Don't look at nobody who just went to court and got married and whatever. Look at the prenuptials, and that's why I believe in prenuptials. And they're not always about money. They're about actions and all type of things. It's like if I get married to somebody and he's a motherfucking
He
he's doing
gains
well, doing
gains
good.
50 pounds or some shit. That could be all
Now,
in there.
yeah, he done
You
gained
know what I'm
weight.
saying?
Well, then that's
He's
in the details. Then you put that in the details of the
all
prenuptial.
in the details. So if
Right.
you cheat,
Yeah, it's the details. But
those
if
are in
you
the
ain't doing that,
prenuptials.
the court,
Yeah.
if you're not putting it in the details, the courts
And
don't care about none of that
if
shit.
she cheats and she terminated the marriage by cheating and you caught her red-handed, come on, bro. That's the nail in the coffin. Man, that might be the game
It
for
is.
niggas. Real talk.
But isn't that
It is.
shit determined state by
Straight up,
state?
though.
Every state might be different with adultery and all that.
Yeah, it's a
Really?
little different everywhere, but
Yeah, because what's the
we
name?
can
You can
say
sue the person.
51%, 51% for is more that will side with you if somebody breaches that contract, you know.
Yeah, well, all I know is that what's her name got sued, had to pay for her infidelity that she was cheating with the husband. Fantasia. That was in that state. So every state do have his own shit. So we was like, what? She got to pay because she cheated with the husband. Yeah, that's how North Carolina or whatever state she was in cheating works.
Wow. So the one cheating's gotta pay up.
Yeah, she had to pay.
Wow.
Yeah, Fantasia paid that lady for cheating with her husband. It was all in, and I was like, "What? Like, where the fuck this shit happened?" And they was saying this was the law in this state, and
See,
she exercised her
it's a
motherfucking rights.
case by case. Well, not case by case, but state by state situation.
Yeah,
It
it's
depends
probably
on you
state
got to
by
know
state.
your state laws when it comes to that type
Yeah,
of shit with adultery and
yeah,
marriage and all that. So you know
yeah.
how the
I'm
shit'll
sure.
go if you're in
I'm
a
sure you
situation
do.
like that. But in this case, this young man's situation, man, that was some lame shit. What he did was recording her, even though he caught his homie with his with his chick or whatever. That was lame. What he did, recording this shit. To me,
Yeah,
it
that
sounded
was.
like it sounded like that nigga really was upset, but he fronting by laughing it off. Like,
He was
yeah,
very
yeah, look
mad.
at it, look
He
at it, they ain't
touched the
using no
condom
condom.
wrapper. He was very
Right.
mad.
So,
He
or it
touched
was
the
some shit
condom
like,
wrapper.
I was just waiting to see
You're
if this
mad as
nigga was
fuck.
gonna be like, bitch, I want to crack your shit for real right now. Cause he looked like I said, that shit sounded like he was masking being upset about it and laughing it off and, trying to be comical about it and shit. Like that shit probably really hurt it. To walk in and see your guy smashing your chick, he probably just got done skeeting up in her.
He
You know
probably
what I'm
was running
saying?
out,
So,
I'm sure.
right. So, but that I wouldn't have recorded no shit like that, man. I would have just been deuces and what I'm
Yeah.
saying, kept it moving. You know what I'm saying? Shit ain't nothing. What more can you do? Now I wonder, like, is he still gonna be homies with dude, or what type of chick was this? Your woman you been down with? You got kids with her, or y'all been down together for
No,
years,
he ain't gonna
or
be
was
homies
this
with
the
her.
chick?
I mean, with him.
No, I'm talking about his homie. Be homies. Is he still
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
just
homie
don't
with
feel
the
like
cat
he's
who's
gonna be
sleeping with
homies with him. Cause
her?
he could have been like,
Uh,
nigga, you told me the bitch wasn't no good, nigga. You told me this nigga ran in the closet, the bathroom, wherever the fuck he went. And the nigga was nah. I just don't see them making it back out again. Maybe they do if they get on some kind of talk show and they talking, somebody get them talking or
so he was throwing
whatever the case
salt
may
on
be.
her,
But
but smashing her
he
at
was
the same time.
clowning him. He was clowning her. He wasn't really clowning him. Like he was just basically like putting it all on her. Like this nigga be talking about you, and you guys in here fucking. You guys in here, oh nigga, you fucking my bitch, nigga.
Yeah,
I don't
everything
know.
ain't for the gram, ain't for social media platforms. Especially if you call yourself trying to embarrass them, you embarrassing yourself too. Cause nigga, this is happening to you. You embarrassing yourself even more, and then you sound very clownish. Oh look, you ain't even use no condom. How you know he didn't use no condom? He probably didn't dick her down about a couple times, and you just so happened to walk in the middle of him finna crack open another condom.
Could have been.
You know what I'm saying? So they might have did use protection. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no telling when you walked in. They might was finna go a second or third round till you walked in. But yeah, that was pretty lame on his part. Recording it and what I'm saying, trying to embarrass them. He embarrassed himself. His homie is foul for what he did. You know what I'm saying? He threw salt on the chick, and then you turn around and you smashing her behind my back. So. But I don't
Yeah.
know, man. This must be the new wave of these youngest, man. These youngsters, man. They record shit like this. I think you put up a video like this before, Hood. Where dude walked in on his baby mama, and they I guess they had a play date. Her kid was there, and dude kid he had his daughter there and shit. And then the baby daddy come in. Her baby
They in the
daddy come in the
bed and
house or whatever.
and
Yeah.
he flexing. He was ready to, do something. Seemed like. So I
Right.
don't know, man. Everybody be safe out there. But let's
Yeah.
shift gears. Let's shift gears.
If all you got to offer is pussy, relax. Relax. Okay, it's a bunch of us that got some pussy. And that's bomb. It's a bunch of bitches. It's a bunch of women with bomb ass pussy. You are not the only one. So please stop thinking that when God created good pussy, he only gave it to you. He gave it to a lot of us. A lot of us have good pussy. We have it to fucking offer. And if that's all you got to offer to that man, don't be expecting him to offer you the motherfucking world when all you got to offer is some pussy. And bitch, I came to drop dick. So, hey man, what the fuck? Hey man, I just need y'all women to just stop thinking that pussy is just everything. To some niggas, pussy is everything to them. I mean, that's all they wake up to do is fuck pussy. And to a lot of men, it ain't just about the sex. It's about you. It's about your personality. It's about who you are after I fuck you. Can I have a conversation with this bitch after I fuck her? Most of y'all, no. And can't. Bitch, I'm ready for you to go. Can you leave? You aggravating me. I'm just saying. To all the bitches who think that just because they got good pussy or just because they have pussy and that's what they offer, that ain't enough, bitch. You gotta come with your A game these days. Because, listen, bitches is on their shit,
what
okay?
Hey man,
Hey,
she
she
was
ain't said
spitting.
nothing
She
wrong.
was spitting. Yeah, I ain't hear nothing wrong. What you hear, Digital?
No, she
Or,
was, I believe it. That's why I
or was
said,
this a
I
clout? Was
agree
this
with
just
that.
for the
But
clout,
the
or was
only other
she
thing is, I
real?
wish she
What?
would have added a little bit more to it because we don't know whether or not, like, why did you start speaking? Like, I mean, I didn't even see the video because I'm on my headphones, so I didn't really see if this is something. Oh, she's in a car talking.
Yeah, she just said.
Okay, yeah. So, like, why did you come up with this conclusion? Even though we know why. Yeah, I agree with you, but why? Did somebody fuck your nigga? And where did you come with this? Because then that's when it's kind of different, like, oh, okay, so you're mad because of this, so now you're saying this, but yeah, it's true what you're saying, but why are you saying that? Where did this come from? Where did this conversation derive from? Like, where are you going with this? If that's all. I wish it was just I heard a little bit more so I could see, but I definitely agree with her because it's definitely not. You guys hear me?
Hold on, Chuck. Hey,
Oh, okay,
listen.
yeah.
Listen. I couldn't get through the video because I seen half of the areola coming out of Hooter, so I was just more paying attention to the titties
Ooh,
jiggling
so I gotta
to
rewind
understand the
it
message.
then. I gotta rewind it then, cause she was going in. I thought she was dead on, but
No, I'm not saying she ain't, but I just want to know where's it coming from though. Like how some people start like
If
I
all
can't
you got to
remember her
offer is
name.
pussy, relax. Relax. Okay? It's a bunch of us that got some pussy. And that's bomb. It's a bunch of bitches. It's a bunch of women with bomb ass pussy. You are not the only one. So please stop thinking that when God created good pussy, he only gave it to you. He gave it to a lot of us. A lot of us have good pussy. We have it to fucking offer. And if
have it
that's
to
all you
offer
got to
too, man.
offer to that man, don't be expecting him to offer you the motherfucking world when all you got to offer is some pussy. And bitch, I came to drop dick. So, hey man, what the fuck? Hey man, I just need y'all women to just stop thinking that pussy is just everything. To some niggas, pussy is everything to them.
Right.
I mean, that's all they wake
I
up to
believe
do is
that.
No,
fuck
but she
pussy.
made
And to a
another
lot of
point.
men,
Go ahead.
I'm just saying she made another thing right there where she's saying, see, that's what I'm saying. I agree with, but sometimes you got to be the fuck quiet. You got to stop at some point because now you're saying, yeah, it's some men. What if those are the men that's getting this pussy? The men that gives a fuck about pussy every day. I didn't say I was giving it to. So she's not. That's what I'm saying. She's kind of all over the place with it. That's why I'm like, oh, she's trying to get followers up, trying to get her male followers up or something, or the one female who ain't gonna break down everything you're saying because now it seems like you're. I don't know. I agree with her, but
It's a
she
grab.
got
It's
a
a
she got
little
a few
grab.
things going on.
Yeah.
She got a few things going on there because she's saying yes, there's some men, but first she was saying is one thing, and then she went yes, there is men that all they care about is pussy. So what if that's all that bitch is giving to the niggas that all they care about is pussy, and one of them happen to be your nigga who gives a fuck about pussy? He don't care about your brain or whatever else you got going on. Your areolas hanging out on your video, like nigga, whatever the fuck. So that's what I'm like, huh? I'm like, what kind of message is this? Is this slighted on somebody? And then you wanted to make it universal. So I'm gonna say this, y'all ladies, but she was saying you and you, like, okay, so
But
somebody
she
fucked with
she
your
wouldn't have
nigga.
did it with a regular Nike shirt on. I mean, that's my thing. And I'm
Yeah,
not
she
trying
could
to
have
say
did
that's
it.
the
What's her
most
name? Do it all the
effective
time.
thing.
Old girl, she do it all the time. I can't remember her name, but she's famous for speaking on safe places for men to be in as a woman. I can't remember her name.
The light skinned chick.
No, she's dark skinned. She's dark skinned and she's
Okay.
always in the car most of the time. She's always in the car, but I don't ever see her body.
Oh, talking about Love Dorsey.
Yeah, Love
Love
Dorsey.
She's dope.
Yeah, Love Dorsey.
She-
Like, yeah, I fuck with her. Like, okay, yeah, okay. I see what you're saying, but it just seems like with her,
Dorsey will wear
it
some
was coming good. It was coming good. Then she should have just left it alone and stopped saying and then give an excuse to where yes, there are some men. So what if those are the men that the people who's giving the pussy away? That's all they deal with. What if it's that? So what are you talking about? You just so now you prove my point. I'm the type of bitch that give pussy to niggas who want the pussy. So what the fuck? What are you talking about? What are we talking about here? So that's why I'm like, huh? At first she was saying the truth. Then she went to breaking down different shit to where, hey, there is niggas out here that don't give a fuck if you have a brain or if you don't. They don't want you to offer nothing else. So hey, what if that's my lane? You know, you can't be.
yeah.
So that's
Now,
what
what
I'm
if you
saying.
do
She's
what if you do
talking, but
that so
huh?
good that hey, that's all a motherfucker requires. I don't know.
Yeah. Sometimes that's all a motherfucker requires, and that's all a bitch is gonna give you. You
What
know,
you
so you
thinking,
just be
Dark
like,
Kent?
So about what this sister said, about
Yeah,
I mean, she was on point with what she was saying. Um, but I will say that Pretty Digital did bring up a good point about like clarifying herself. You know,
yeah, thank you for the
um,
word clarifying it. Like clarify it and then
clarifying, right. So just clarifying, what angle was she meaning from that, um, with her talking points. So, but in the beginning, she said something that was
I
valid.
think it was self-explanatory. I mean, she
You
came
think
straight
so?
out and said that women
nah,
think
she
that
did. But then she came and
oh,
said,
you could
yes,
come
there
with the
are some
box.
men. You know, so what if that's the lane that the woman or women you're speaking about is in? So
Well,
what are
no,
you
that's
gonna do
that
about
that that
that?
would be. I mean, I can see a lot of rich guys. I know a lot of fuck boys, and I know that rich guys. That fact, if you don't need shit from a woman, or you deal with women that don't really bring too much to the table financially, then like that's probably all you'll really give a fuck about is pussy. But somebody that is working on shit, I can't. That's not my reality. Like you gotta be more than just pussy. I mean, that'd be nice if that's all. If I was so financially well off that my girl, all she got to do is just look cute, and you know what I'm saying. I mean, I guess that'd be a good level to get to, but I just don't see it no time soon.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of people with that. You be wondering. There's a lot of men. I'm a woman. There's a lot of men where you be like, nigga, that's the only thing that you could think about. Mind you, I don't exude that. I don't be online with whatever. If you do catch a picture of me, it's very rare. A full body picture, so it's not like I'm online with all this shit, but you be like, those are turnoffs to me. If that's all you could think about is sex, because so there is men that's all they think about. They don't give a fuck what you got to offer. I have an art studio, I have a business, I have other businesses that I endeavor in. They're not worried about that. Then one dude said, I'm not trying to be no client. I was like, you can come to my studio, you can get some art. He was like, I'm not trying to be no motherfucking client. Like, nigga, I'm like, what, nigga? So, I'm just saying, like, nah, there's people out there that's what they want. They don't give a fuck if you're smart, if you're whatever, if you're dumb, as long as you have a pussy. And
Mm.
those people, there's people in that lane who like that type of shit. There's females who be like, oh, friends that I know, people that I know, people that I don't know, people online where you just be reading shit, where you just be like, oh, like sex is freely, it's free and it's a free thing, not like
You just
costly, but like you can just do it all whatever, like you're not really worried about there's no connection. You don't worry about connections.
But
You know,
don't
so
women? You just kind of you sparked something. Sparked the question, mama. Don't women use sex or sex appeal to draw
huh?
in for their businesses or stuff like that, or depending on what it is that you're
You said
selling or
don't
you're
women
marketing. I said, don't
don't
women
women
kind of
what?
use that to draw in I guess it just depends on what you're marketing and what you're selling. You're gonna
I've
use some
never
type of
sold
sex appeal.
art with. I never.
Like
I
I'm
don't
thinking,
know.
okay, I'm thinking of the music industry or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Where you
Music
got
industry.
somebody like Lil Kim versus Lauryn Hill. Lauryn Hill, of course, more than likely, you're not going to see an album cover with Lauryn Hill showing all her goods versus Lil Kim. You're going to see a little, sexiness and her revealing to get, to get you to buy in or to, like, man, I want to see what she's talking about. Man, she's sexy as fuck. As from a guy standpoint. But already hearing her bars or already hearing her rap, but then seeing her album cover like that, the album cover she had with the hardcore, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So that's to get, sex sells.
It does.
It sells, and you know what I'm saying. So women can use that to their advantage if they're trying to sell something or trying to market something. But I know I understand you don't have to always use that. I guess you could. I guess
I
depending
mean,
on how creative you are.
I thought about it. I thought about getting like how they have them where art females be selling art. They be don't have no clothes on. They got the art covering their body. They got the art in front of them. You know how
Or you
many
just
people look at that
do
shit?
some, or you take a pic of or the side of yourself where you're not showing all the details. You're naked, but you're just showing the side of yourself. You get what I'm saying? Where you just only see, okay, you see the arm and then you see the
The
thigh
silhouette.
going down to the foot. You can't see the vagina and the breast or nothing like that.
No, you can't see
Um,
anything. You just see
right.
shoulders, thighs, and open. Your legs are open. The art's in front of it. You can't see anything. I've seen that, and to me,
Yeah.
hey, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, because this art, there's nothing. To me, I don't feel like there's nothing wrong with any way of selling whatever it is that you want to sell. I don't feel like it, and I don't put nobody in a box where it's oh this is what they're after. Once you say that, then you're in the box. Oh, okay, got you. You know, like little Kim. Well, there's so many females running around that think hoeing is okay. Hoeing
Right.
is
You got
hoeing. You know,
when we were talking
but
about
but they
female
didn't come
artists
from
or
that.
whatever, they gotta reveal something to make. I don't know if it's to sell or to you know what I'm saying, make attract eyes to one come purchase your
Well, I
shit.
guess we'll see. We'll see with Glorilla. We'll see if she goes hella sexy. She's already cute and pretty and petite, and she hasn't had any of this. So and her album cover is very tasteful, very
Mm,
tasteful. You look at
mm.
it. So we'll see the next album that she come out with if she's going to go to sex because
Yeah, because
right now,
you got the Meg Stallion. She's doing it.
yeah, she
Cardi
came out.
B, they doing it. They're gonna show some type of
Cardi B
something
was
on their body.
getting head on her mixtape cover. So come on, that's already telling you what's going on. What's going on over here? That's how she had to go to court and all that shit because the nigga thought it was him.
Mm.
So yeah, we gonna, it already telling you what's up. Little Kim tells you what's up too.
Even with the female singers, R&B singers, what I'm saying, you're gonna show, but like you said, I guess it depends on how tasteful it is, with some class or whatever, you showing a little bit, showing a little cleavage or
I mean,
something,
they
or
had Erica
showing
Badu. Look at
right,
Erica Badu. She
yeah, when she
definitely
came
did
out
it
with that
tasteful.
video,
She
like she
definitely
was
did it
running naked,
tasteful. Yeah, she definitely did
yeah,
it tasteful.
that
And
was the
that was
first
a
time
lot
she
of
ever
ass.
did something like that.
That was a
Yeah, that
lot of
was a lot of,
ass shown.
yes, it was, yes, indeed. I was like,
So it
damn,
was
Erica,
like,
this is what you've been hiding? Shit.
yeah, so it's like, okay,
So was the brat too. She was thick and it was hiding, even though she came off kind of like a tomboyish kind of, but
I don't
under
understand
all
what the
those
brat.
clothes or whatever, when she really showed herself, I think it was that one album cover. Uh, I forgot the name of it, but yeah, she was very revealing when she had the song with Tyrese or whatever. Uh,
Oh, okay, yeah,
that album, yeah, she was revealing a little bit. I'm like, damn, the brat is thick as a motherfucker.
yeah, but she was already to me. I don't know. I always thought she was gay. I don't know how she came out. in 2000.
Yeah,
2020 something. How the fuck did you come out when you was already? I always thought you were gay. I always thought you were whatever the word is. I don't know if that's the right word or not, but I always thought she was. I never thought nothing different. I don't know what's going on in the world. But nah, the brat is, yeah, she's hella pretty. Hella pretty. She have to show
but she
none,
didn't
none of
pack
her
on some
body.
pounds now. If you see her today, I mean,
Oh yeah, I
she
seen her on the
probably.
radio thing. So her, I
Yeah,
mean,
she.
all of them have. So did her
Yeah,
sister. All of them.
yeah. Lisa Ray. Oh yeah, Lisa
Yeah,
Ray.
Lisa
Oh my
Ray. Yeah,
gosh,
Lisa Ray's like, come on, Lisa Ray. Like,
she still
it's
look
gonna
good.
happen. No,
Still
no,
look
no,
good
no. She
too.
does look good. She looks hella good, but it's different. It's her time to be what she is now. You
Yeah,
know.
absolutely, absolutely. Yeah,
Yeah. So I definitely agree with that. But well, my whole point just with her was just I just wanted her to make herself clear on what she was speaking on because then she went back saying, yes, there are some men that only care about pussy. So what if that's your man? He might say that to you. What if he's saying that to another woman? You don't know. This woman, this is what she do. Just like he said, he's dropping dick off, she's dropping pussy. Hey,
right.
so and so people be different behind closed doors. People be way different. You know, you oppose your man to that, and he turned around and did opposite. Like come on. So
Yeah,
now what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? That's why I'm like, she was speaking, but then when she went to saying yes, there are some. Yeah, there are some. So why are we talking? There's there are some. There ain't some. So where are we gonna be ending the conversation at? Just that you have good pussy and so does a thousand other trillion other motherfuckers. Like okay, and that's what a lot of niggas want. They don't want bad pussy. No nigga want bad pussy. What the fuck you talking about?
well,
So I don't know.
even to a nigga that it don't really pussy is not everything to him. He still don't want no
Yeah,
bad pussy
he
though.
don't
So
want.
when he
Yeah, he
does
don't.
want when he is in that mood, of course he want you know what I'm saying. He wants some good
Yeah,
loving, some good sex. But then he gonna go back to okay. Once that's done, he gonna go back to whatever his focus was.
yeah, and he might not give a fuck that you know how to do taxes. He might not give a fuck about that. He might not give a fuck that you know how to do any of this other shit after he's done fucking with you. Just like she was saying, can you have a conversation? What if he don't want a conversation? What if he's one of them niggas? Like we're just talking about fucking. That's what it was talking about. It wasn't like you were gonna be attached to this person, married. We're just talking about fucking. So
Yeah,
come on, there's a lot of women don't want to talk about shit either. But like I said in the beginning, I was fucking with her. I was like, who? Yeah, I was agreeing. Then when she dropped that other line, I'm like, hold on, because now it's debatable. Now you're debating with yourself. Yes, there are. Like okay, so you're one of the ones who has good pussy, and they want to hear what you have to say and think. That's what you're saying. And then the other ones, they just got good pussy, don't got nothing. Like okay, those same ones be fucking with the niggas who you say is deals with you, but there's brides that have done that with that same nigga that you're giving an example about. So that's why I'm like, okay, it's kind of contradictory a little bit, tiny bit, but I fuck with her though. I fuck with her. She just gotta clean it up a little bit, so can't nobody debate with her. Like just stick with that. Stick with your plan, what you're saying. Then once you give another a loop for somebody to be like, okay, well you said it, I didn't. You said yes, there are some men. So yes, there are some men, and that man might be yours. Don't let me test them out. Don't let me test them out.
right.
So come on. So I'd be like, this is some different stuff. Women just be wanting to get on this shit and get to talking and and being Miss Kevin Samuels. Like when you really know that there's females out here that this is what they do. They don't give a fuck about no motherfucking thinking or what a nigga think about their brain or whatever. Nigga think about nothing. They think about fucking. Just like the nigga. You know, so that's why I'm like, yeah, this shit crazy as fuck. You know, like, yeah. Once I realized that there's 1,000 other motherfuckers out here, and come on, you have to change your whole train of thought. You know, like you don't have nobody, you don't even
Yeah.
want nobody that's on lock like that. Like nigga, there's a million people out here. If I ever leave you, please move on. If you ever leave me, please move on. Like we got to, because we can't be stuck on shit. But my bad. I'm just talking. I'm just working and talking.
That's perspective. So that's what's needed. I'm pretty sure Hood, you know what I'm saying, want that on his platform. Not just, guys always, getting it
Oh
from that
yeah, for
perspective.
sure.
So
Oh yeah, for sure. Well, I'm glad that I'm able to come up on here and get to talking.
yeah, so
Definitely.
yeah, buddy in that video. And I wonder how that
It ain't
played
just
out. I
about the
want
sex. It's about you. It's about your personality. It's about who you are after I fuck you. Can I have a conversation with this bitch after I fuck her? Most of y'all, no. And can't. Bitch, I'm ready for you to go. Can you leave? You aggravating me. I'm just saying. To all the bitches who think that just because they got good pussy or just because they have pussy and that's what they offer, that ain't enough, bitch. You gotta come with your A game these days. Because, listen, bitches is on this shit, okay? Ain't no way you cheat on me alone. Okay, so I'm not directly coming for the creator that I stitched, but this is something that I wanted to speak on when I saw it. The whole Nia Long situation. Everyone is surprised that she got cheated on. Why are you surprised? Because she's pretty? That's all y'all saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't know Nia Long personally. Y'all don't know Nia Long personally. You don't know how she communicates in a relationship or if she even does. You don't know if she cook and clean. You don't know if she's emotionally supportive. You know what I'm saying? You don't know if her pussy stay wet or not. You don't know. Is he wrong for cheating? Absolutely. But looks ain't got shit to do with it. We do not know Nia Long.
That's fact.
Yeah, see, she stayed with it. She
Talk
stayed with
about
it.
it. Talk about it.
She
Where my
stayed with
headphones?
her.
Where my headphones? We back. We back in the building.
She stayed with
We
hers. I agree.
okay. So you like her
I believe that we don't know. We don't know. We don't know that man either. We don't know what type of
well, I
nigga
mean,
he
this
is.
one right here clearly just trying to clickbait you with the chest. That's what
Who
I get out of this.
the
The
yeah,
one chick, with the
yeah,
super
clickbait.
cleavage. And then we look at the other
But she
one.
got more to offer.
She's not
And
trying
ain't
to
said one
do none
word
of
we
that.
gotta look up in the dictionary. Come on. What you got to offer? What's the word? What do you got to
I'm
offer?
not directly coming for the creator that I stitched, but this is something that I wanted to speak on when I saw it. The whole Nia Long situation. Everyone is surprised that she got cheated on. Why are you surprised? Because she's pretty? That's all y'all saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't know Nia Long personally. Y'all don't know Nia Long personally. You don't know how she communicates in a relationship or if she even does. You don't know if she cook and clean. You don't know if she's emotionally supportive. You know what I'm saying? You don't know if her pussy stay wet or not. You don't know. Is he wrong for cheating? Absolutely. But looks ain't got shit to do with it. We do not know Nia Long.
Mm.
No, we don't know Io. We don't know Beyonce. We don't know Halle Berry. We don't know
yeah, I was just
Gabrielle
thinking of those.
Union.
They've all got
We
cheated
don't
on.
know. We
Yeah.
don't know. You know, like we don't know, and it's crazy because those are like growing up. That's what we think until we really get into real reality and we see real women that we know in the community that's just not Beyonce or not, but they're just as beautiful, they're just as pretty, they're just as smart, they got businesses, they got this, yet their husband wants to step out. So we this is when you really find out that this is deeper than just because you're a celebrity. this is not has nothing to do with that. That's how I look at that. Like I don't be like, but growing up, yes, when you see stuff and you be like, what? Like, but as you got older and you got into real shit, you're like, yeah, yeah, this ain't got that don't have nothing to do with who that woman is. Period. That's how I look at
Right.
it. Like nah, it's nah, nah, who's to say, and then you look at different shit different shit that you might have done in a relationship where it causes problems. I mean, I'm just saying, women can cause different problems. And let's just say they're doing some of those things. Let's say they're doing some of those things. Just like she said, who's to say how she communicates? She might not be a person that's very who knows what it is. But mind you, I agree with her. I agree with her. I'm fucking with her when it comes to that because we don't know these people, and yet all type of women have been cheated on, and they are look better. I know motherfuckers look better than any one of them. They're just on the scene, so it looks like that. But I know plenty of women have been cheated on, getting cheated on, and all type of shit. So it's definitely something going on with the man, and something going on with the relationship, and something going on with them, or maybe she was okay with it, and then it came out and she didn't have nothing to say. Who's to say? Who's to say what is what? I seen this little joke about it where they was like, Um, she's been a home wrecker. She been knew Craig was in a relationship. So shit, the fuck? Shit, it was just funny. Like it was funny that day when it came out. I was like, yeah, well she did know that. Why you kept running around over there? You knew he was with somebody. So shit, that might be in real life. Who's to say? She might be with it. You know, Come on, that was payback from her cheating with what's the name man, but it was just a joke, But mind you, it's just look at a lot of the shit that we got to see, Gabrielle Union, we got to see it with Hove, we got to see it like he spoke about it, she spoke about it, but and we let it all go, But people don't let that shit go here in the community. Hell no, they don't. You get cheated on in the community, you look like a fool forever. You get cheated on in the in the hip hop world or any one of these other industries, you don't look like that for long. You get public apologies, you get all that. Like, okay, but these regular women get looked at fools for the rest of their lives. And you be like, it's crazy because your man, you just ain't caught him. You just, like there is men that don't cheat because I know that there's some. There's a lot of them that don't cheat, but there's a lot of them that cheat, and there's a lot of women that cheat. So we don't know. We haven't even showed very many Hollywood women cheating. I know you guys is cheating. You gotta be. If just regular bitches cheating, you guys are cheating too. So we don't know. She could have been cheating. Who's to say? And he started cheating.
Yeah.
We don't
Yeah.
know. We
Sometimes the
don't.
relationship is ruined. I'm a firm believer.
Yeah, could be. Could have been anything. Some people take talking on the phone. Some people take doing a movie with somebody too long and touching and shit. It's cheap. Like we don't know because we're not in that industry. You're in that industry, you'll be like, yeah, that's how a lot of people. That's how Angelina Jolie and what's her name got together. They was doing movies, did a movie together. Next thing you know, they're together. They broke up two other happy homes.
Yeah, with Jennifer Aniston,
So
with Brad Pitt and
yeah,
Jennifer Aniston broke them
yeah.
up.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
shit, come on. Mm-mm. We don't know. We don't know. It's like she said, we don't know because we don't know. But this is cool. I'm doing these jeans, so
Oh, what else you got? Oh, closing remarks.
Who? Me? We don't
I
know.
seen
That's
that
my
he
closing.
posted that.
Oh yeah. I was on mute. I was like, shit. Closing remarks. You know, we cooked up. We cooked up. You know.
I do have a elephant to address though before you do leave here.
Oh yeah, man. We
I
we
do
um
because I
we
had.
definitely want to address all the
Yeah,
elephants
let
for
me
sure.
let me address this one real quick. It was sent to my marathon group on Facebook. So I shared it because it was your post. But then when I listened to it, I'm like, hold on, what the fuck is going on here? And it's Allie and somebody, and they're like going in on her, and I'm like, I wish I was on that show because it's I really didn't get to hear everything and get to see what was here, so I really couldn't put my comment on it because I didn't really get to see. But from the shows where I see Allie on the shows, like she's cool individual, and I'm like, I couldn't believe that went on as long as it went on. Like that was a lot of name calling and a lot. So maybe next time when you get back on the group, we could talk about that, because that was a lot.
Oh yeah,
But so
you wanna go down that rabbit hole or something?
I just want to hear
Was
what
that
I
the
don't want to know what happened.
We could get up in the building with that.
was that the situation with 7-8?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, so I didn't really. All I know is that somebody shared it to me, and then when I shared it and listened to it, I said, "Oh, you got me on bullshit today because I fuck with Ali. Like I'm sharing this shit,
Oh yeah,
you know."
the alley shit. Yeah.
Oh shit, you
Yeah,
guys
that
listen.
shit was hilarious, man.
I
See,
mean, my thing is like this. Like I got a couple of brothers that, they motherfuckers it be on one, right? So
I see.
let's say I'm with a chick and I pull up. Before I get out of that car, right?
Hmm.
I tell her, I say, man, this nigga be on that bullshit, man. Don't even say nothing to this nigga, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta know how to move when guys are conversating. You come into guys' spaces. Allie,
Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna
That's why I
let
said
you
I didn't
hear
get
it.
to hear it.
You could be the judge over the whole. I'm a play it because I
Uh-huh.
got some time. I was just a lot of time when we do shorter when we do shorter shows, they're more that people want to rewatch them. Even me, when it's like 4 hours, I might watch an hour of it back, maybe not. But if it's like an hour or two, I usually watch them back. So I'm just working on my calculations and tweaking different things. But you can be the judge of it, and I'm not even gonna say who was in the wrong or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Hold up.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want Dark Kent to leave.
Where's Dark King? Was Dark King the person that
Nah,
was
nah,
that?
nah, nah.
Huh?
Oh,
I
I'm
couldn't
like,
hear you.
no.
Nah.
What was that?
So, because I can't. One thing about it, you can't just go to um that little clip I made. Like, we actually have to go to the altercation.
The beginning. What you say, Pretty
How it
Ginger? You said
started.
No, I said that wasn't you because I was looking. Was
no, it was
it?
me. That was 7-8. He had it on there. That was 7-8 sports.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Well, when he said I didn't want Dark King to leave, I'm like, no, that wasn't him because I was looking at the little thing moving. I'm like, no, that
Yeah.
was a different person.
Let me see. I forgot which one I did it under. Was it the? Oh, it was a TLC.
Yeah, yeah,
We
yeah.
was talking about
And
TLC
genuine
and Genuine.
TLC. Yeah.
See, I didn't even
Exactly. Okay,
I
then
Then
didn't
we
even
got
hear
on
that.
we got on the combo about
I gotta go to
Lizzo, and that's how it
lives.
popped off.
And we was talking about Lizzo,
And that's how it
and
popped off.
then shit went left. Okay, so and then maybe one day we'll have to rewind it even farther, right? But I think this is a good spot because this is when 7-8 Sports TV. That's my brother.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get on there.
You know what I'm saying? And that's my guy, no matter what, right or wrong, if he apologized, I'm gonna be one of the guys standing behind him when he apologized, right? But I'm gonna let y'all hear it for yourself. I wonder if Ray Midnight's in the building.
Hey, let's run it.
I don't know if Ray Midnight was there though. Was he?
I wasn't.
No, he wasn't
nope,
there.
I wasn't.
It was me and you. It was me and you, Hood. I don't know if Chef was in and out.
Chef was there. I see Chef right there. Allie's there.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, it was the Furious Five, man. Let's go. Let's let me okay, hold up. Add the string. Hold up. Not that. See, I'm tripping. Okay, here we go. And then let's plug in.
Not born to be that. I don't give a fuck what you say.
Your audio.
Go eat
Hey, plug your phone up. Plug your phone up, Cat. If you're not plugged up, plug up because you're going. You need a little power or something.
Oh, it's because I got these little ass Asian hands. I don't hold my phone right. What I'm saying is I'm saying. I don't got headphones. I hate that shit. Lizzo is a fat bitch. But you shouldn't be telling people it's okay to be fat. You're telling people it's okay to be unhealthy? No, it's not. I don't want my daughter to think it's okay to be that fat. Fuck no. I wanted to know you better be healthy. I'd rather have my daughter be healthy and tell her she's fat. Bitch, you're fat. You are literally
I know for a fact in the black community.
That's not okay. That's so unhealthy.
Well, the women protect that shit. They protect it.
What?
And this is why I say it. This is why I say this. Like growing up as a kid, you fat shame people in your family, your brothers and sisters and shit. And every time that I try to say something about one of my sisters or something, my mom will be like, don't say that. Don't say that. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just let me give it to her raw. You know what I'm saying?
That's because that's her mom. She ain't trying to help you. Are super cool. Bag on a bitch so hard. I wouldn't want to be your sister either. I'll protect my daughter from your off top.
I mean,
you're gonna go on her head.
Man, you know what? I understand both sides. I fully understand what Dr. Hood's saying as a man and as a brother. What I'm gonna say, right? Because I always pull my capes out for the moms. A mom gonna be a mom, bro.
Yeah, that's her
you
job.
Feel me? Like, bro, I bet you, honestly, bro, your mom knew you was right. She never said you was wrong. She said, "No, don't say that." That's what she.
Yeah, she never said she's not fat. She just said, "Don't say that." Exactly. That was such a
man. Nah, man. You know, hey, you.
And I'm the type of mom, hey, after I say don't say that, I'd be like, well, he ain't lying. I'd probably say that.
Hey, you know,
Givens was the shit, nigga.
7-8 got the flow.
Hey, what's up, bro? Yeah, I mean, I don't, like I said, I wasn't here for the whole topic, but my opinion is a little different from y'all. I feel like, Lizzo is Lizzo, you know what I'm saying? It's always gonna be a fat chick in the hood, a fat chick around the way, and then somebody fucking Lizzo though. Somebody fucking her. A lot of dudes fucking her. So it's easy.
I don't give a fuck who's fucking her.
But it doesn't matter if it's unhealthy. I think homosexuality is unhealthy, but some people disagree with me. I think motherfuckers doing a lot of shit.
I think it is too. You know what I think about homosexuality? I think it's an imbalance in your testosterone and your estrogen in your body, because there's no way God made you to be to fuck the other sex.
That's what I'm saying. I got my opinion on a lot of shit that people do, but some people they think it's totally fine. That's their lifestyle. That's what they choose to do. Lizzo is whatever she weighs. That's her. I'm not fucking Lizzo. Somebody is fucking her though. So I can care less if
Lizzo is the way that she is because she was on an unhealthy diet her whole childhood.
But who gives a fuck though? Like that's not like
I give a fuck because she's out here telling my daughters it's okay to be obese.
But you don't want to fuck Lizzo.
No, I give a fuck because the shit's so unhealthy. I don't want her.
That's like why would we care if Lizzo chooses to sit down and eat a whole pot of chitlins? Who gives a fuck about Lizzo?
Because she has a point of view that reaches millions. And when you tell millions of people it's okay to be healthy when we have an epidemic in our country of diabetes and heart disease, you're stupid. Get your health on, bitch. You're unhealthy.
I agree with the brother 7A.
About herself,
I mean, just because they promote it don't mean that you got
right. It's just like you don't have to do shit because you don't have to do shit because somebody else.
Let me say my disclaimer. This is not an echo chamber. You know what I'm saying? It's a Dr. Hood. We disagree over in this motherfucker. Okay?
Right.
Everybody, we ain't agreeing on shit around this motherfucker.
No, fuck no. That's not a good conversation.
You're saying that we're not here to pat each other's back and spare each other's feelings or none of that shit.
No, but that bitch is fat and unhealthy, and I don't want her telling my daughters that shit's okay. Her music's dope. But she's a good singer, and she can pop her fat pussy, but I don't give a fuck, bitch. You're fat. Go to the gym and tell these kids health is wealth. Because right now, we have an epidemic of so much unhealthy media and fucking wrong ideas.
Well, let me say this, though. Let me say this. We also have an epidemic of, out of nowhere, weird-ass mental health issues going on. We got motherfucking racism that never went nowhere. It's still in full effect. We got like I don't got time to like bash.
Yeah, but it all starts with ourselves. So if we can all love our own self better, we can give love universally.
Hey, sister, you gotta let me speak too, though. You know, I understand. I respect
your
opinion.
I don't agree with it. You think
I don't agree with you either, but I respect your opinion. You know what I'm saying? But so you gotta be able to give me the same respect. You know?
You fuck fat girls?
What you say?
That's why you're saying that. No offense.
I don't know. It sounds like a fat. It sounds like a fat bitch and took your dude.
Probably is a fact. I'm sure you fucked that bitch. You want to say that
fat bitches. Lizzo is Lizzo. Like I don't understand why Lizzo, what she does.
Lizzo's fat as fuck, and she has a show about big bitches.
How does Lizzo?
She's representing
every day affect your household?
If you don't have
right.
You ain't got no. If Lizzo,
you just sound like you fuck fat bitches. That's all. It's okay. Keep defending fat bitches.
Over your fucking children. That's not on Lizzo. That's on you.
It's on you too. Stop fucking fat bitches and they'll lose weight.
Look. You guys need
to stop fucking fat bitches and tell them to get their shit together. That's it.
Oh yeah.
I think you're defending her because you.
I mean, but you control
the
programs that you watch in your house.
That's the whole point. If you would have let me,
I don't get your point. My point is she's unhealthy and fat, and you're like, well, what's wrong with that? She's unhealthy and fat, and she's got millions of viewers.
Like that.
And she got a whole show about fat people.
That's not what the fuck I said.
Our whole point was off topic. Our topic was genuine fat. People make fun of it. And I'm like, no one makes fun of Lizzo's fat ass. How come no one's making fun of Lizzo?
This is the problem. When a black man speak, he ain't heard. She's so worried about getting her point across. She ain't hear nothing. She thinking I'm disagreeing.
No, I don't care about your point because your point doesn't make sense.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Let him
let her get that off. She got some.
No, I just feel like you keep defending this. You're off the point. Like,
I'm not finna do it though. I ain't finna do it. I'm not finna sit here and let her point out. We got issues that we should be worried about in my fucking community. That's bigger than Lizzo eating fried chicken or whatever the fuck she eat in her house. I don't give a fuck who she fuck. I don't give a fuck what she eat. You know what I'm saying? So if Lizzo got more power, if Lizzo got more
out here that are physically unhealthy
children than you do, that means you fucked up.
You sound hella mad because you probably fuck a fat bitch. I don't know, but that's not my problem. My problem is that I think being overweight is super unhealthy, and I think that if people gave into their health and actually worked out and loved their bodies and took care of their health,
bitch, you talking about this, baby girl? I'm sorry, I gotta say this. I can't be the only nigga on the panel thinking this. You talking shit, baby, but you fat and motherfucker too.
I'm not fat at all. You sound like you're fat.
You goddamn right I am.
Fat as fuck.
Yeah, you goddamn right. Look at your face, bitch. You look like.
I'm not fat at all. I work out twice a day.
Hey,
You sound like a fat motherfucker.
Hey, what's happening here, man? What's happening here?
I'm not fat. I'm fine as fuck. I can do a full body.
Look at that.
Your video's not even on. Turn your video on, fat ass.
You fat like me.
You're hella mad. You're super pressed, bro. Get out your feelings about a fat bitch and your fat ass.
Bitches over here talking like she.
I'll talk all that shit because I'm that
bitch. Talking about niggas.
You're hella mad, bro. You're not gonna make me mad because I'm not fat.
I'm not trying to make you mad. You came
I
on
was
here
fat a year ago and I took control of my body and I got healthy.
I started off agreeing with you. You
fat
cut me off and talking over me. I ain't that type of nigga. Another nigga gonna let you do it. I ain't gonna let you do it. You get the fuck up out of here with that shit.
Okay, bye.
Fuck you and your Honda Civic, hoe.
I actually have a Lexus, and I'm not a hoe.
Fuck your Lexus, bitch. Garbage ass, fucking foreign ass shit.
You're hella mad.
With the coronavirus.
That's why you're spitting out your fat mouth. Go put a chicken wing in it.
Yeah.
Man, what's happening?
You're hella mad. You probably got a fat ass belly.
Think you can cut me off. Talk to me like I'm some suck ass nigga. Bitch, you fat over there.
Sound like a sucker. You
can't
even talk without
No,
touching.
bitch, you think I'm stupid. Your real problem is you got a problem with a black bitch.
My real problem is I don't give a fuck about what you gotta say.
You got a problem with a black bitch. You think some black niggas gonna sit here and let you get that shit off. Fuck you, fuck ass bitch. Fuck up out here with that shit.
Oh, okay. You took it to race.
That's your real problem, ho. I'm
your real problem is your racist.
That's your real
it ain't got nothing to do with black or white or Asian.
With a black bitch, and you think some niggas gonna sit here
You're hella mad. I love
let
you
get
Keep
that
going.
shit off. Bitch, you fat just like Lizzo. You ain't
No, I'm not. I'm fine as fuck.
Fuck you talking about, bitch?
I'm hella pretty. And I'm smart. And I got more money than you.
Lizzo this and
I'm not a hoe.
She teaching our kids this and that. Bitch, yo, get the
Yes,
fuck
she
out of
is.
here.
She's teaching my kids it's okay to be fat. I told them it's not.
Fuck up out of here.
You sound like you're fat.
Bitch, I told you I was fat when I first
go
came
to the
here.
gym and love yourself. Love yourself. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't love yourself.
Hey, you niggas is OC, bro.
He's so mad. He knows he's sitting there in his dirty ass white beater, mad as fuck, talking about my hot. Motherfucker probably got a 2002 win.
Yeah, I gotta roll a blunt on y'all.
Anytime and see what type of sucker I am.
Man,
little ass boy. I'm not no sucker. That's why I talk that talk. And you're hella mad with your big ass belly.
Bitch, you
go
talking
to
about
the gym.
Lizzo?
Go to the gym and love yourself.
Inspiring her kids, but she in the car with her kids talking this reckless ass shit. You a trash ass bitch. That's what the fuck you is. I know it.
I'm trashy because I said I don't want my daughters to be unhealthy and fat. You probably got fat kids.
But you
Are
got
your kids
fat? Filthy ass mouth sitting on this motherfucker.
I got a filthy mouth to listen to you.
Bragging
I
about
just say
having
one cuss
multiple
word.
baby daddies.
I just use.
You ain't had your hair done good in 5 years. Bitch, sit
How
your
old
ass
are
down
you?
somewhere.
That's why you're so mad. You're probably spitting out
Bitch,
your
open your
fat
eyes
face.
all the way so I can hear you talking, bitch.
It's okay.
Open
You
your eyes
sound
all
like
the
you
way,
weigh
hoe.
about 300 pounds.
Up out here talking this
And
shit.
I'm not fat.
Bitch, you talking all that. Bitch, you fat in the motherfucker, hoe.
You
eat
can't
the
even
same fish I
formulate
eat. What you
a
talking about,
intelligent
bitch?
sentence right
Chinese
now. You're
buffet,
so out of
$10, $10.50, hoe. That's what you fucking eating at, talking this dumb shit. Like
Actually,
you fucking
no.
skinny.
I shop
You
at Whole
bitches delusional. Niggas got you whole thinking y'all somebody. Bitch, you ain't shit.
I got myself thinking
you ain't
I'm somebody
shit, hoe.
because I'm that bitch. And you're
Motherfucker,
mad at me right
getting
now.
ass bitch. Fuck up out of here. We get our shit
You
out
came
the
into
mud
our
over here.
chat room. Why don't you get out? You're the last guest, and you sound like you're fat, so that's probably why you're mad.
Yeah, bitch.
Go
I
ahead
don't
with
know
your fat ass. Get out
I don't
the
know
room.
who done told you. Which one of you niggas done told you?
No one told me
You
nothing.
ain't fat, but your ass is fat, bitch.
Both of y'all
Okay.
are unaffected by any comments. You know, I know both of you guys got thick skin, man.
I wish you had thicker skin than that.
I do this every night with flying bitches, so I can take an ugly hoe anytime.
I'm sure you could. You sound like an ugly motherfucker too.
Oh, you was about to say nigga.
Where's your screen? Let me see you.
You sound like an ugly nigga. She flicked
I'm the one with my screen. I'm the only one with my screen on. I can't even see your ugly ass. Where are you?
Go ahead and say what you gotta say, bitch. I heard you.
Which one is it?
I got to the root of the problem. I got to the root of the problem.
Since I'm so fat, let me see your fat ass.
Bitch, you see me. You can go on my page to see me.
You sound like you're ugly as fuck, too.
I told you I
You
was
talk like an ugly motherfucker.
You acting like that's a surprise.
You're hella mad and pressed. I'm not. I'm about to go pull up to Starbucks. You want one?
Bitches just like you. No lip.
You want a sugar-free Starbucks? Because that sounds like
you can't looking ass, stinking ass hoe. Fuck up out of here talking this dumb shit. This look like Wang or some shit on here talking about black women.
I'm not talking about black women.
No, bitch,
I'm talking about all fat bitches.
You talking about my sister, ho. You talking about my mama, bitch. Fuck you. You don't care.
I never talked about your mom. And it didn't have nothing to do with being black. It had to do with being fat.
Like, my opinion don't fucking matter. You ain't shit.
Okay. No, they don't matter to me. Because I think you're not making a good point. And you're not smart. You sound dumb as fuck.
Yeah,
you can't even talk without cussing.
Yeah, you wouldn't survive right here. I'll drag your stinking ass.
I'm a hoe. I'm a hoe. Good job. All right, with your 1990s ranks. Bye. You're corny.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay, boy. Look down at your fat ass belly too. You talk like you're fat. You literally.
Bitch, keep saying this. Bitch, I already told you that. What you want? My dick is fat too, ho. Your dick is fat too. You want to see it? That's right. Beat it, bitch. Fuck up out of here.
Your face sounds fat.
This is ridiculous, ho. This hoe is really delusional. Look at yourself in the fucking mirror. Look at your face, and you talking about Lizzo. Bitch,
I'm hella fine. I'm hella pretty too, and I'm smart.
You look like Mr. Fuji, bitch. Reckless ass shit. This whole look.
My nigga will beat your ass too. What's your name? Let me call up my dude. He'll beat the shit out you, boy. How about that? He'll pull up on you right now.
Oh yeah, go. Yeah, somebody to pull up. That's right. Call somebody.
Who are you?
You can't deal with me, ho.
What type of
you can't deal with me, bitch. You can't deal with me, ho.
Wait, is that your face right there? With your
coming out here talking this reckless ass shit.
I'm not reckless. It's the truth. You're mad.
I'm telling this hoe we got problems in the black community. She cut me off. Oh no. Oh no. It's not fuck you, bitch. You know what the fuck I said.
Well, come on, let's go.
Nigga, you got your baby in the car, bitch. Where your baby daddy at? Why he ain't taking the baby to school? Where you at?
It ain't even gotta be about my baby dad.
Why your baby daddy ain't taking the little kids to school?
What is your who are you? Oh, you're born in 78.
You know my name is. You should have respected him when I came in the gate. Now I got a cookie stinking ass, Mr. Fuji.
Mr. Fuji. That's hella funny.
Crazy.
What the fuck you is?
Hey, y'all is crazy.
He's hella mad right now.
You goddamn right I'm mad, bitch. You ain't finna come trying to cut me off and cook me stinking ass, bitch. Fuck up out of here.
Well, what did you just say? Watch your mouth, boy. For real, because I'm a grown ass.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, first you called me a nigga on the low. Now you call me a boy.
Right now, boy.
Yeah. Okay.
I know. Yeah. Talk all that.
Don't nobody else know, but I know what the problem is. I
don't give a fuck about you. You're broke.
You said that shit you said earlier about Lizzo.
Yeah, Lizzo's a fat. Lizzo's fat.
I knew right away what your real problem is. You got
my real problem is with overweight people that want to complain about being fat and don't do anything about it.
Talking about why black women don't get involved.
I wasn't talking about black women.
Don't worry about what the fuck black women doing. You go, bitch, you over here pillaging off the black community. Take that shit back to China some fucking way. Take that shit back somewhere else and pillage off them. You got concern. You on a panel full of black men asking black men about black women. Fuck you, ho.
Clearly, you're listening.
Don't ask me nothing about my sister.
I don't know about your sister. Who is your sister? You're related to Lizzo?
You goddamn right, bitch. You couldn't understand that, Mr. Fuji. Fuck up out here. Yeah, sip on your punk ass shit. You still gonna be fat drinking them shakes.
I'm not fat.
Bitch, your face fat in the motherfucker.
No, my face is not fat.
Bitch, your face look like my left balls.
Okay. That was cute. You're hella intelligent, huh?
Yeah, you goddamn right.
No, you're not. You sound dumb as fuck.
You niggas.
You literally sound like one of the most unintelligent people I know.
Crazy, bro.
Come on.
You niggas is nuts.
I see bitches like you every day. Think you smart.
Yeah, right.
Coming over here talking that dumb shit, trying to finesse black dudes. Bitch, I seen that shit.
I don't need to finesse a black dude. First of all, none of my kids is black. So what are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about?
The fuck are you talking about?
You don't even know what you're talking about. You got so off base and mad.
No, bitch, you got mad, ho. You should have listened to what I said. I wasn't even disagreeing with you at first till you start talking shit.
Oh, see, there's your point. You're petty and dumb.
Dumbass bitch. Fucking Tupac earring in the nose and shit. Get the fuck up out of here, ho. Bitch, look trash. Bitch talking about fat bitch and she walking around looking like Mr. Fuji, fat ass face, double chin having ass bitch. Talking about Lizzo teaching our kids this. Why you still eating all that rice then, bitch? Why you still eating all that rice and motherfucking 2 long 4, whatever the fuck you over there eating? Why your face fucked up like that? Lizzo this, Lizzo that. Yeah, nigga, delusional.
Hood, you done cooked up one this morning, man.
It's all good, Dr. Hood. I had to come.
Hey, you never know what's gonna be on the show, man. I told y'all. That's why you better hit that like button, hit that subscribe. Listen, man, it goes in. We ain't sparing no feelings. This is what we do, man. It's how we get the dialogue. You know, have the conversation. You know, these guys might have a debate or a disagreement that might help everybody learn.
No, it was cool.
But
bro.
brother was correct.
Hey, can I say what my point? But before this all I was gonna say was this. Until she started cutting you off, I don't like that. I don't respect. I don't know why you doing that. You fattening motherfucker, bitch. Why you doing that? This bitch thinks she cold, bro. Somebody, y'all gotta stop. Stop lying.
Hey, that you heard it. That was them. I would say 7-8 probably got the best of her. It was obviously a battle.
Man, I'm dying over here on mute.
I would have to see it again to see who started the shit. I don't know. It just kind of one of them times. What you think though, Digital? You heard it?
Oh, look, I'm trying to see was this the video still going or what?
Nah.
Okay, yeah, I was listening like, okay, yeah. Nah, she started it. She
started that, huh?
Yeah, she started it because
the nigga was trying to be cool with her.
When I first heard it, all I heard was you fat in the motherfucker. Like that's all I heard. Like that's how it started from the clip that was sent to me. So I just hear a black man going off on a woman, and then I hear her saying her rebuttals. So I'm like, yeah, you're gonna be saying whatever, especially somebody saying that. But when you go to see, that's another thing. Like when people be like, oh, this place is a place that you can say whatever, a safe place, whatever, but there's still certain levels because he said Lizzo, somebody's fucking Lizzo. She said, I don't give a fuck who's fucking Lizzo. And it started from there. You said you don't give a fuck to what he was just saying his opinion that somebody's fucking her, so she's cool. You're speaking on health wise, but then you're going past that. You're going past that. You're going to her influencing your children. They don't live with Lizzo. Turn that shit the fuck off if that's what you think. But mind you, yeah, she just disrespected him because she didn't let him talk. He was just trying to talk, and he said it again, and then she said your opinion don't matter. So, but mind you, he let her talk, so I can understand. Then on top of that, you already and we are the only ones who speak of people as our sisters and brothers. Those are my brothers over there. Those are my sisters over there. So we're gonna relate to that. Like hold on, because every other person, there's somebody in the family like that. There's somebody in your black family just like that. It might not be as big, or it might not be as small, it might not be as on dope, or whatever the case may be, but there's something. So I see, and then she just like how she was confused. She was like, Lizzo's your sister. So you don't really understand when you're talking to a black man like that, who's who, like, yeah. So that's why I had to come and talk and say, because I was like, hold on, I didn't want to be on that show, and the motherfucker just started going off on me, because but another thing is, you can't be getting anybody for anybody. Why are you doing, like, that's not what people get killed that way. No matter what, no matter, you could be on a show, whatever the case. Oh, I'm gonna get my who I'm gonna call somebody. Like, why? When you were disrespecting and talking, that's a lot. That's a lot there. Yeah, Alley Cat.
He wasn't really having another girl from another race getting on the platform talking about other black women. That's what I saw.
Right, and that's what I concluded. I concluded first and foremost, she didn't let the brother speak.
He was kind of worried why we weren't attacking her. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I've been knowing her for years.
I've come to know Allie is. From what I've gathered from Allie in a short time, is that she can't overtalk, but she can't. She gets into her mode and she just it'll go 900 miles a minute, and till she gets gets done with her. So it may come off like she's saying fuck you, even if she did say that. You get what I'm saying? And I get both sides of it. Like, who is this Asian chick trying to tell me about woo?
But that was their first encounter. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that was their first encounter. So he didn't, that was. But for me, I get a little bit where he's coming from, like, bitch, who are you? But I also know how Allie can, she's 100 miles and running with her, whatever it is she wants to say. You get what I'm saying? She's trying to get her shit off too. So I've come to know Allie a little bit, but I could, if off first glance, I get where 78 is, where his thought process is, though. Both of them were real offensive towards each other, though. Let's not get that twisted, though. They both
they were offensive, but at the same time, it kicked off with her because she didn't give him an opportunity to speak. Had she just let him talk, say his thoughts or whatever, and then when he ended it, okay, she can say her thoughts and whatnot. It was like it wasn't no courtesy with the dialogue. She didn't give him an opportunity to complete his thoughts. She wasn't trying to hear nothing he said, and she kicked off the insult with him, so he fired back on her. You know what I'm saying? Fully loaded.
That's fine.
You know what I'm saying?
That's why I said they both hit it. Because at the end of the day, both either doesn't matter who does the insulting, it's how you receive it and react to it. Are you gonna do tit for tat, or are you just gonna be like they both wasn't?
When you're on a show like this, you gonna go, like
you gonna go in.
Depending on the type of person you are, you're gonna be like, you know what, H-Star, I'm gonna get off the show. Get off here,
Because most women would have been left if they were receiving what Allie was getting. Okay, yeah, they did what you said, pretty digital. Like, oh, okay, or they would have been like, hey, Dr. Hood, you gonna let this go on?
I mean, I was wondering because I didn't get to hear all that. That on that clip, it was about 30 seconds long or something. It wasn't very much. All you could hear is he looked like the villain, on there. And when you go into some of the stuff, if you just go back and look at some of the stuff, like, come on, like, we're all grown, but we're grown women and we're grown men, and we're saying boy. We're saying, like, you can say a lot of other things, mind you, that's one of the words. It's like saying nigga when it's somebody opposite of black woman, black man. You saying boy, you want to say nigga. And mind you, he's not no little kid. He's a grown man who knows that. It's not like he's a little kid when you be saying boy because he's a little boy. Nah, you're saying boy in place of nigga. So it's a lot of different shit.
Yeah, it's a lot of things that unpaid with that, but at the same time, he did call her Mr. Fuji. So if
that was after the end,
right? That was after
that was after she had already said, "Oh, I see why you're defending her because you fuck fat bitches." You like what? Like you don't? Oh, you're fat. Oh, then he went to looking at her. Like if you go back to the beginning, like because I was trying to calculate. Like, oh, okay, now that's where.
So he was because she said he likes to fuck fat bitches.
Yeah, he said he fuck fat bitches, any bitch, fat bitches, all bitches. He said all bitches. He said even Asian, ugly ass Asian bitches. And this after she said some other shit. That's why I said you got. Yeah, I see what you said in the beginning when you first said when you come into a space, a male space. I've just had to deal with that on my own self. Commenting on somebody's somebody's Facebook just recently where I had to delete myself out of there because maybe I shouldn't be saying my opinion on their shit like that. Maybe I should be. So it's fine. I can make my own shit.
You just gotta read the room, and then if you feel like you want to go in, you gotta be able to handle it. In my humble opinion, she handled it better than most women on these panels that dudes be going in on. She handled it very well.
But all I'm saying is like that's a lot though. That's a lot too. I mean, you threatened that man. You said he's gonna get somebody on him. That's different.
Who said that?
She did. She said she's about to call somebody. She said, yeah. She said
she was talking about getting one of her baby daddies.
said she's about to get somebody on him. That's different. You weren't
Yeah.
handling it the way you thought you were because
Oh,
you threatened
well,
that man.
well, I mean, after all that and all that, the way both of them was going in most YouTube spaces, that
All
was
he,
that went on then for too long, and somebody was going to
it
get their
was too
shit
long.
anyway.
It was too long, but it wasn't. It wasn't on where you need to get somebody for somebody
Them
because
guys, them guys were saying some
you
personal
started it.
attacks against each other, both.
Yeah, the person starts it. Person starts it,
But
and then
whoever
you get
initiated,
somebody to
right?
come in
But
You
whoever, but
not
okay,
initiated
but
it.
believe
you
it.
also know just because a person initiated doesn't mean you got to react the same way.
No, but I mean, but everybody is different. Somebody may probably gonna react and not gonna let you talk to them like that. You know what
That's
I'm
fine
saying? So
too.
everybody is different. You know what I'm saying?
That's
So
right.
if you're gonna be
Right.
disrespectful to someone and they're gonna fire back off at you, I mean, yeah,
You got to be
you
able to
gotta
handle it. I agree.
right. You gotta be able to handle it. You know what I'm saying? It could have turned out, one of them could have just, what I'm saying, walked away from it, like, you know what, I ain't finna go back and forth with you or
Right.
whatnot. That's
I mean, it was a
both of
lot
them could
going
have did
on.
that. But at the same
Yeah, it was
time,
a
That's
lot
I
my
going
mean,
point.
on.
yeah, they
That's my
both could
point.
have did that. They both could have handled it like that. But at the same time, man, I personally feel she kicked that shit off. You know what I'm saying? And bro, he went left. He took it there. You know what I'm saying? It could have been, what I'm saying, civil had you let
Without
the man speak what he
threatening,
want to
without
say his
threatening,
thought. Right.
Cause see, a
without
Just let
nigga
him
like
threatening.
complete
me,
his thought.
if that would have been me being him, you get what I'm saying? Listen, I know me. You ain't gonna get me out of my element, bitch, because I know who I am. I know what I get. Fat or not, I don't got no problems pulling nothing this way. Dark, whatever you want to call me. I know me, so I can never let you get me out of my element, because most is gonna think, man, what you on here arguing with, going back and forth with this woman for? If you know who
Right.
you are, why are you doing this back and forth with her? It's always gonna make him look kind of, whether who started or not. Like, why are you going back and
Yeah.
forth with her? And you know who it is with you. So it's always gonna
Yeah.
look
Right.
like you arguing with this woman on here.
But
In
you know
these
what?
YouTube
For the
streets,
most
that's the way they're gonna look at him. They're gonna like, why are you going back and forth with this chick if you ain't what it is that she's saying about you or whatever? That's
she
just how it
insulted him.
is.
He felt insulted and disrespected. So he
Okay.
went in.
We'll
A
say
lot of
your
people.
piece and leave it at that. They went in for about like 20 minutes on each other.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
okay.
don't you
So,
think that
but
the
everybody
space
handles
is
it
cut off?
everybody handles stuff differently. You know what I'm
I agree.
saying? If somebody disrespects you and calling you certain names and cutting you off, stepping on you constantly or whatever, like me personally, I would have just left it. Hey, I ain't even finna direct. I ain't even finna go back and forth with you on this topic. We just got a difference of opinion. I can see that. I'm finna move on or
That's me.
chop it up about something else. Right.
That's
Because
me.
for one, what we look like arguing with somebody you ain't never seen before, probably in a
That's it.
different state, city. We on the internet. We
That's
don't know
right.
each other from a hole in the wall. Right. So,
You
but
speaking.
at times too,
Mhm.
but people on the internet or people on online, what I'm saying, do stuff like this for entertainment. And I'm not saying that particular situation was for entertainment. That was, that was real.
That
But
was real.
people do stuff, what I'm saying, for entertainment, shock value, to get views up and all that type of shit. But,
Right.
these are one of those situations where he felt disrespected personally because, like, damn, let me talk. Let me complete my thought. You know
I
what I'm
agree with
saying?
that.
And okay, it's okay that you disagree with me. Let me just complete my thought. You stepping all over me don't make you right. It don't make you more right by not trying to hear me out. You know what I'm saying? So it could have been handled differently, but hey, it was what it was that day.
Before you played it,
Well, what happened? What happened?
I think
What
she might
happened?
have stepped outside for a second and lost a quick second of
Mm-hmm.
connection, just for a quick second. Sound
Mm-hmm.
shot. But no, I'm not negating none of what y'all saying, but it's all handled like it goes to what DK said. It's every person's different. And since that was 78's first time, from my knowledge, and Allie, that was my first. I don't know if that was my. I think I had been on the show with Allie before, so I kind of knew. You know what I mean? But either way it goes, there's really no wrong way of neither one of you guys the way y'all saying it. It's just who it is, and it depends on everybody handles it differently.
Well, if you go earlier, 7-8, I think he was kind of macking at her a little bit.
See? I remember that part.
Sounds
He got on.
contradicting.
He did got on. He's like, "Who's the little cutie?" You know, in the beginning. I remember that part too.
I didn't hear that, but still at the same time.
Yeah, Hood would have to go back to the very beginning.
But I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna snap on somebody in these YouTube.
That happened to me plenty times. Somebody is messaging me, and that's me. They don't like my opinion on Facebook. And now I'm all this. What happened to all the messages that you were saying up in there? None of that shit matters.
It's crazy in this day and age, man, that you can't have a difference of opinion without somebody got to come at you sideways or disrespectful. Like, okay, can we just agree to disagree? You ain't gonna change my mind. I'm not gonna change your mind. Just leave it at that and move on. You got your talking points. I got mine. Okay, you're not seeing it from my perspective. I'm not.
But
really
that was
yours.
I disagree. Cool. I think that was a much needed argument. That those guys, they needed to vent. They needed to vent. And I feel 7-8. Like I said, he got a large platform. He kind of knows how these YouTube streets work.
Yeah.
If he see me doing something crazy on my shit, he'll tell me. He'd be like, "Hey, bro, they'll strike your channel for that shit." Like he be looking out. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
I think we was kind of out of line, even though I know her. She's a hella good friend. For letting in his eyes, you gotta look at it through his eyes. All he's seeing is a woman. Now, if that was a black girl saying the same shit Allie said,
right?
I don't think it would have been that. It wouldn't have been that.
It wouldn't have been that vicious. I think it probably would have. Just listening to 7-8
up for all women. Nah, he was like the big deal was. Here's this Asian chick talking about his sister, his mama, his, you know what I'm saying? He looks at Lizzo as a black sister,
Right.
And then how he was saying, like, I know what it is, you comfortable, motherfuckers let you talk that shit, but that shit ain't gonna fly around him. Those were key. Cause I had to listen to it too, and I was like, damn, because I didn't even hear her say nigga the first time. She didn't
say it, but she was about.
No, she did.
She actually did.
She did. She said, "I'll have my nigga pull up."
Yeah,
she's wrong for that, you guys. She's wrong for that.
She did. She
for
did.
7-8 to react the way he did.
And I'm gonna admit, I've heard her say nigga before on another topic that she was on.
Did she?
And I'm thinking about like, okay, well, this, Hood know her, she cool, maybe, what I'm saying, that's a comfort, but she could say
not on streams. Like if I heard it,
okay,
I would be like, hey, Allie,
right? Because see, I ain't heard it. I'm like,
I even briefed her. I tried to brief her like before she jumped out. All right, Allie.
See, now if I heard that from Allie, you can't get the BBC then. You can't get the BBC then. If that's what she said, because she said she liked the niggas.
Nah, just because she say nigga don't mean she don't like niggas.
No, yeah, I would know. I agree she does. Just if you're saying that, now unless you're saying it with the ER.
Yeah,
so I mean,
and then I was wondering.
Racist. I know.
No,
that.
she's
I was
not.
wondering, did she have a kid by, a melanated brother or something? Maybe that's why she's comfortable talking.
She said no.
She don't, but she's hood. No. She's hood though. She
is hood though, because she does have her. She is intellectual. She knows a little bit.
She's been through the hood. She knows shit.
Yeah, and she says she do like black brothers.
She's not afraid of black people. She comes around.
Yeah, she does. She's that one, and she does have some black history.
Coincidentally, her baby's dads aren't black, but I'm kind of shocked that they're not. Honestly.
And then, but what? Then how do you say I'm finna call my nigga? And your baby daddy not even black?
Did she say I'm finna call my nigga? Did she say?
How does that work?
Well, that doesn't mean that she's with her baby's dad. That doesn't, without putting all her shit out there. But
she said that's exact word. I'm finna call my nigga.
Well, I don't know that's exact words, but it was about that.
If I heard that, I would automatically assume, okay, she
I
has
have my nigga
a
pull
kid
up
by a
on me,
brother.
you know, something.
Right, yeah. When we was talking about the
So
history
what
of
was he
black
gonna
folks, she
do?
has some
Get
good
online
intellect
and
there.
say
Not gonna hold her.
my woman isn't fat and she don't look like whoever? Like, what was he going to do? That's what I'm saying. So if you do have a nigga, you're putting a nigga's life into some dumb shit.
Well, no. 7, 8 thousands of miles away.
No, that part, yeah, but mind
This
you,
data
who's
never
to
go
say?
anywhere.
Talking about her
Who's to
just
say?
mentioning that.
Who's to say
Yeah.
that? I'm saying because that could be anywhere, so we can't.
Right.
So that's another thing, you know. That's just another thing. That's what I'm saying. I'm kind of glad that I'm listening to it. Then I'm kind of glad. Then I'm kind of sad that I did listen to it because now I have a different feeling about all the whole thing. You know, like yeah.
Gives you a different perspective of Allie.
That was definitely a
I
touchy
don't.
show. The whole show
I don't.
was
Not in a
kind of
sad
touchy.
way, but just in a way that maybe us as women and me as a black woman might need to speak with her on a different level because you can't put men in situations that you created when it's not even that volatile. When it's he said, she said, you're saying he said, who said shot John? Who gives a fuck? But people die over silliest shit. So
That
that's
we
all I'm
know.
saying is that a person could
Yeah,
be a person that's no, listen, like RP to the postman. He was threatened over the phone and over this, over that, and look what happened. Over a year or something later, here he is over threats that was over the internet. Like, come on. So we can't take this internet shit just so lightly. Oh, that's the internet. This person's in Hawaii. He made his trip over here and he killed that man. So we ain't
That
gonna
sound like a sensitive dude then.
yeah, but I mean he has roots here, but mind you, he was in a whole different state saying all these threats. Then he came here and then he went out with those threats. You know, so that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't take shit lightly when it comes to threats. I don't care what internet. You could be over in China. You can know somebody over here. You can know somebody over here and send them my way. You know what I'm saying? Like, we just have to go by that. Like, don't just go off because you hood and you can say what you want to say. You can do what you know. Have some. Nah, don't do that. And don't put men in shit that don't need to be in shit. When you could have just got done and you seen this nigga was belligerent or whatever it is you want to call him, then you could have got off. You could have said, you know, you could have got off. But yet you went and then you brought another nigga or whoever it is, a man, into something that you created, and that's not cool. That's not cool. So that's where I'm not cool. I mean, in the
I think she learned her lesson. You
I
know.
hope so.
Yeah, I think she learned from that show. I
think-
think she watched it a few times back.
Well, she's learning about the whole space, and you know, you gotta let people talk also.
Right.
You know, I mean, you can add in here or there, but you gotta let people talk. Nobody jumps up on here so you can. Like, I need to explain what I'm saying. Sometimes it might not come out right the first time. People, you know, they get frustrated when they can't explain what they're saying. So she got to be courteous. Everybody does, you know, but
yeah, everybody.
she's new.
Or
She don't
just
really
only
know how it goes. And people, she got to eat that one though.
Well, I'm glad you guys cleared that up because I definitely thought it was just an attack on her.
or just letting people talk because they agreeing with you. Then you let them talk because they agreeing with you. That's not fair either. You know what I'm saying? If it's a disagreement, me personally, I want to hear it.
He was agreeing at first. He was agreeing, and then and then all he said was somebody was fucking her, and then she went to I don't care who's fucking. I don't give a fuck who's fucking her. It just went to that, and then he was like, you know, like, wait a minute, I wasn't cussing or doing any of that, you know, probably like, what the fuck is going on? So I'm still feeling.
I don't know if you got for me, you guys. I guess I'm the devil advocate because I'll give her some of this cock. But listen, at the end of the day, though, if y'all told me that this dude in the beginning was actually trying to get at her, and then the conversation went left, and now all of a sudden she's fat and all this,
He probably was looking at her face, and then he finally went looking at her body. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Probably looking at the best picture that she posted. Who's to say? You know, like if somebody want to go look at all my pictures, they look at whatever picture I post right there. They might be able to say something. It might be the best picture I got. Then you go get on my page and you be like, oh, oh yeah, I'm about to get her. I'm about to get her. She's talking shit, about to get her. Whatever the case may be, you know, like nobody's putting their worst picture up. So when you got, and she said she was fat a year ago. I'm sure you didn't delete those pictures. So he's probably still looking. He's looking at old pictures. He went to go looking. He went to go. He didn't give a fuck no more after that. You know. So yeah. You know, like I don't know. You went after him. You started saying, I don't know. You know, I fuck with Allie, but I just know that I thought she was just attacked. You know, but like you said, she held her own. She held her own. But there's certain ways and certain light that if you are fucking with black men, please don't put them in that shit. We have enough of them gone. Enough of them gone. To be calling somebody about somebody talking about something online. That's not cool. That's not cool because you got some men that feel like they have to protect the woman, you know. So he's gonna hunt your friend down, find him online or whoever the case may be. I keep seeing this car pull up. Now I'm about to come outside, finally see who this driver is, because you ain't gonna just keep parking your motherfucking car here. Who is this? Some white man. Come on. You're not. You don't just get to park here. My bad.
Yeah, man. I think that they needed to blow some
cool?
steam.
You over there? Okay.
He blew some steam off. They both blew some steam off. I wouldn't recommend a woman even engaging in any type of shit like that with a guy. Guys, they got their way of piercing you with them words, man. Them words.
We won't let up.
Deep.
We will not let up.
You know.
We will not let up. We will not let no woman talk to us crazy, especially on no public forum.
Yeah, these platforms. This is a whole different thing, though. This is different.
But that's what I'm saying, Hood. You know how this goes in normal in these forums.
On this shit,
right? That's what I'm saying. That's why I said Allie held her own. Most chicks would have been none left. You know what I mean? So
she held her own and came back.
Came back.
So
But yeah, for Hood, that's great content. For Hood, it's wonderful content. Wonderful.
We don't promote it, but it ain't like I just called both of them up and said, "Hey, come over on here and get into a big."
It's organic. Argument. Yeah, it's organic.
It's just one of them things that happens.
Cut it off. I mean, because I thought it was an attack. I didn't get to hear it, so when I heard it, I said, "Okay, so it was a battle, a word."
So you thought we was just over here just on some bullshit.
No, Allie comes off as masculine and aggressive a lot of times. So Pretty Digital, if you is cool with her, there's nothing wrong with having it, because like Hood said, she's not used to these spaces. She's being her.
I don't know her. I met her on this space right here, and we exchanged numbers, and we've never spoken, but we're friends on social media. So when I heard about it, I still haven't spoken to her, because when I came on the show, I didn't see her no more on here, and then we weren't really talking about that. But then today it was just on my mind to bring it back up again, to see, like, is this a safe place for me to even be at? Somebody's gonna attack me or something, but when I see what's going on, I'm like, oh yeah,
if you know how to move, I don't think you'll get attacked at all.
If you gotta know how to move, you gonna read the room first before you interject. You're gonna see how other chicks talk. Even if it's in a room full of dudes, Pretty Digital, you're gonna read the room first. Allie comes in just full-fledged. You gonna read the room. And then you're gonna be like, you can interject. You know how to interject. You know how to handle somebody. You'll know when a dude's trying to go in on you for you'll know. You'll be at all these
that part I understand. I just had thought it was, because just the clip that I got was from somebody who's not who doesn't be. I don't know where. I haven't even seen him on this platform yet. So when he sent it to me, I'm like, where did you get this from? And I just was listening to it like, wow, like what, like H1, like what's going on this thing? Like, I don't want to get on there and some man is just talking about me, like, talk about whatever the case. You know,
I
so
don't get that from
but when
78.
I hear the full content of it, I see how it was. I didn't know what it was about. You wouldn't even guess it was about Lizzo when you hear from the clip I got. You never heard Lizzo. All you hear is you fatting a motherfucker. That's all you hear, and it goes on from
Right,
there. You
right,
know,
right,
so I
right. The
didn't even know what
conversation
her
was there.
weight is or nothing. I never looked it up. You know, so he
Right.
obviously did something, looking something up because I don't know what her body type looks like. I never looked it up.
I think he still feels like she, in the face wise, that she still looks that she's trying to not be. And so that's where he said that, bitch, you still look fat. To what he feels like is fat for him still. And she probably did go through a weight. We don't know for sure because she's not on here to specify. But but in the face, yes, some would, that was his opinion. I liked it. It was fine. They both went at each other. I've seen it in the YouTube. It's just always normally it don't go on as long, but me and Hood and Kent, I'm sure we've seen this in the YouTube spaces, and you're going to too, Pretty Digital. So
Oh
it's
yeah,
going
because
to happen.
I see it on Facebook and I be in it, on Facebook. I be having to leave the situation. Even on IG, I stop commenting on certain things because it's just way too stupid, and I be like, what? Like, be ready to look for these niggas. And you like, what the fuck? Like these people ain't even who are these people? But you just comment and that's me, it's a person that's going after your character off of what you said, going to look at something like what's going on, so I have to, but being on the like live phone, whatever this platform is, nah, I never experienced that, like I never experienced that. So I'm like, like not live back, not where this person just said, like you know that person and you know me, but you don't know. But yeah, no, I never experienced that. That's so that's why I'm like, oh, what happened there? But I see, and I see what's going on and how a man could take offense to that, especially somebody that was giving you the platform to talk about any black woman the way that you were, because mind you, there's plenty black women bigger than Lizzo, but Lizzo just happened to be famous, so
Or Lizzo, she will rock all her natural flaws in her thickness and don't give a fuck. And a lot of dudes
look at Monique, she did the
don't
same
like that.
thing. Then she got skinny, and then she got skinny and everybody's looking like, oh, you're sick, oh, you're this. But when she was big, you guys was, Monique, she embraced her bigness, and then she got skinny because of what the people wanted. Now she didn't even look right no more. Don't even look like herself no more. Like she's look sick. So it's health, like we understand health wise and all that, but just like he was saying, why do we go and everywhere we go it's rice and all that? This is what your people eat. So what's going on? Like what are you guys talking about? Because they promote this. When we go there to go eat, there's no healthy rice. Where is there? They're not eating quinoa, whatever the fuck it's called. They're not eating that. They're giving you rice, white rice. At that, jasmine white rice. Like what is going on? So we can't go to any Asian place and think we're gonna, this all type of stuff that goes on, like black people just get bigger because we're taller, we got bigger bones, we got bigger all type of stuff, than you guys. So you guys only get so.
God damn it! What does she do? Step outside again? God damn it! God damn
Connection
it!
went bad.
Yeah, I think she stepped in a dead spot though. But yeah, I listen. I don't disagree with anything. I'm just kind of more tipping the scale. You know what I mean? Because I've seen these things happen in a lot of these live stream streets, and it goes on for a minute, but a lot it could go like, don't argue with the woman, or hey, you went at him first. So free for all. So it can go depending on what forum you on.
Right,
This
right.
does this does it can go on a little long. It can go off the cutoff like with the stop talking thing, like Dr. Hood wanted to get on
Right.
his shit when he cut people off. to stop the arguing, because there's people that got their shit to where that ain't even happening on that shit at all. You know what I mean? It's just straight up dialect conversation. And then there's folks that got shit like the Fight Club, where there's a forum that where you can go in, but they're even kind of limiting in that now. So, you know, they're even limiting that on Fight Club now. You know, so you can argue for a second, but then they kind of shut that out a little bit too, and to where they got to where you could pay to buy somebody off this whole forum, which is a smart move. But you got to have a lot of people tuning in to have something like that.
That's crazy though. That shit, they got it popping over there, man.
They
got a lot of different channels going on, man.
That's all Anton. That's when Anton said, when I have my live streamings, that's the Aaron O's, those the J Princes, those are the ladies that be all the moderators in there. When they say the bag chasers, all he's doing is teaching folks how to make your own YouTube. I'm gonna cut you, show you how you might get your super chats up. And if you follow Anton and them, you're gonna guarantee some subscribers. Your shit might go up. But if you're a pretty looking woman like Island Gal, look, you could have Pretty Digital as Anton got Island Gal. You get what I'm saying? Because the pretty girls is gonna automatically, their shit's gonna go up. So like Six the Goddess that you ain't peeped on. I strongly recommend all the guys go look at Six the Goddess. Type it in right now. She is bad, but she has intellect. Like old girl who's married, D'Amica Discussions. Niggas don't want to look at no booger wolf telling me how to be as a man. We want to see, if you gonna tell us how to be a man, you better be fine looking. So for one thing, so Kendra G, not the Kendra, what's the other, the light skinned one? Not Kendra G, the light bright. So if you a bad looking chick and you got some intellect, your shit's gonna go up. Like if Pretty Digital go over there to one of their streams and pop up, they gonna be like, who is that? Who is that? Does she have a channel? Does she have a channel? Does she have a channel? That's all you gonna see. But you still gotta have some intellect though. You ain't got no intellect, and your shit stagnant. But that's all Anton's crew though. I was there when he started Fight Club. That night he announced it. I was like, okay, let's see how this goes.
Pretty Digital will be dope in these spaces though.
She would. That's what I'm saying. But she got to come from the faction of the Dr. Hood, though. Like Anton got his. He got his. She's a moderator. He got his lady moderators and made them into their own channels. They got their own channels now. To where, some of them so bad they got some dudes moderating and hosting their shit on their channel. You know what I mean? So she would kill it in these panels. It's because she knows how to be honest with her opinion. She ain't on there for real clout. But they'll sense that and they'll come to her automatically. That's why the whole chat would be like, does she have her own channel? As soon as she says she has a gram, if the moderator's in there, y'all go to her gram. They're gonna put her shit up there. You know what I mean? So she would succeed. Definitely. She'd succeed. She succeeded if she didn't even have no guest on there. Like Six the Goddess don't even have nobody on her streams. It's just be her talking about her topics, and she'll post the super chat messages up. She don't have nobody, no guest on her shit at all. She just talk her shit in her own comfort space. Bad. But she be talking real shit. And a lot of chicks don't like her because she's a Kevin Samuels product. You know what I mean? So she rolls with, Kevin, like he was right. You bitches ain't whoop, 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 whoop. She's bad, beautiful, very easy on the eyes. She should give me some money the way I promote her ass. Shit. Real talk, though. But there is a space for Pretty Digital. If she wants to talk about today's topic, if she want to talk about the girl who died out of seas by her own friends and whoever, alleged friends, her opinion, with the right people guiding her to where she could post the articles and she could succeed, But in order to make money, you gotta sit on it. You can't have a problem with just sitting on there talking your shit. You gotta accumulate hours to get that money. So even when no one's tuning in, we could come back to these videos 2 years later and be like, I was there from the beginning. That's the same way they started. So you gotta have patience, and you gotta sift around like Dr. Hood does, and
reactions. Make sure these folks ain't trying to copyright you for reacting to they shit. There's guidelines. Some of this shit's real weird, but if you don't have a problem being on camera, being honest, knowing the do's and don'ts, you can succeed and get real monetized.
I think it's 10 times easier for a woman.
That's what I'm saying. It's 10 times easier, especially if you're a nice looking woman. Nice looking woman, because us men, we gonna tune in for at least 30 minutes because we just look at you. You don't give a fuck about what you're talking about. But if we know you ain't talking about shit, we gonna get off of there soon. But that's why you go to Island Gal Q. Men is on her panels because they want to look at her. But she's been single for 3 years. And she be trying to figure out, homegirl, how come you still ain't got no man? So that's still the $1 million question.
I think you know what I mean?
Man, listen, hood. Man, listen.
I'm not no dummy.
Listen, man.
One thing about me, I'm not no dummy, bro.
Listen, and look, I don't think they have, but Anton wants
to. They have, man. Them guys have meet and greets and shit.
Yeah, but I don't think I don't think Anton is her type, bro.
Man, her type
if
is
Anton was if her money,
everything she
says,
if
that's what she's on, if that's what she's about,
the money. You know?
She don't come off like that to me though. She don't come off.
Comes off as the one that
wait, which one y'all talking about?
The
Island Gal Q. Island Gal Q. He wants to though, because he's only has Hirsch hosting his shit. Man. Really, look, he has a great marriage and all that, but he ain't been in a dating game for over 20 years.
He preaches. It doesn't matter if he's in the dating world. He preaches that a man with money exercises his options. You know what I'm saying? He took.
Well, yeah.
He didn't take one thing from. Like he preaches that if it's a guy
he can teach me
that's rich, like he's gonna cheat. You know. That's
if you looking for some money and you looking for how to sustain your marriage, then I could take his advice. But he can't tell me about no single life.
It's weird shit. Like
he can't tell me about no single life. You can't tell me about the dating game and you ain't been out here in a long time. You could tell me about marriage and money.
Well, no, he ain't talking about dating. He's talking about this money and that's it.
Oh, no, he doesn't.
One thing about dating, when you got that bread, it's non-existent. You know what I'm saying?
If you got
wow you with the bread.
You got more than one kid, right? If you got more than one kid, you can't tell him shit. You can't tell him shit. But he done got his shit clipped.
Shit, and he ain't got no legacy. I could tell him a whole lot, you know.
But he don't want to hear it though.
Shit like
you can't tell him shit because
any man that doesn't have a son feels like that. It's like a woman that's 40 with no kids. You know, she feels some type of way no matter what, no matter how many times she tell everybody that she don't want kids. That's just like a man. Like I had 3 daughters first. Like I was like, God damn, I wanted a son.
You were fulfilled when you got the boy.
I'm serious. You know what I'm saying?
Not to say you weren't fulfilled with your girls.
Yeah, I love my girl. I did that. I rode that. You know, I rode that. You know, with the girls, I was the girl. You know, that was my babies. Used to take
because you know that if you got a son, he continues your legacy. If you got a daughter, she continues the man's legacy.
She leaves. Another guy comes through of better value. You know, that's
not even a better value. I'm saying your daughter gets pregnant. That's his legacy going through her now.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yes, your legacy's gone.
But I'm saying if she leave just to like you're under your watch, you know, like if she date a piece of shit, she's always gonna be up under your umbrella. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. But if she dates a guy of value and he values his family and he takes her in, like, okay, this is the woman that I choose to carry on his legacy, she has no choice but to go. You know what I'm saying?
Right. My sister had 4 boys, but she was trying to get a girl. It just didn't happen.
Ouch.
Right. But they went back to back, but she had 3 by the same guy. 3 years apart each, and then later on down the road, she had one just to see but she's just a guy producer. It's just fuck, man. She's like, fuck that, I'm done. Okay, for you, this thing gonna happen. And then her sons, end up having the girls.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Well, Hood, I'm gonna mess up the game real quick because I kind of tapped in. I kind of want to be back just a second.
Yeah, man.
I need because I'm. Y'all, y'all dissected the whole little altercation and all that, but
go for
the root of the argument is what I want to know from y'all. Y'all think that's okay what Lizzo is doing?
No.
What is she doing?
Me personally, I don't even care.
Wait,
I don't.
huh?
It doesn't influence me.
What is she doing?
Or it doesn't influence any other.
Well, Lizzo's just promoting being fat.
Well,
Right.
I'm asking, what is your interpretation of what she's doing?
I think Hood just said it.
What's
I
that?
think Hood just said it. Promoting being fat.
Yeah, no, Biggie Small is a fat motherfucker too. You know
He
what I'm saying?
promoted it too. He promoted it.
Yeah.
He
So
pulled
was
you
Big
down to the
Pun.
top.
Yeah, T-bone steak,
promoting
cheese,
to be
eggs, and
fat when
roaches
she tried
great.
to lose
And
weight
Heavy
before?
D. And Heavy D was too.
All of it.
Right,
All
using
of
a
it.
name like
know,
Heavy
y'all.
D.
I don't
Heavy.
know.
He ain't fat. He
I
ain't
don't
big. He heavy.
Nah, hey, Pretty Digital, she put Biggie in there. Hey, nobody said it last time. We could have went to 1 million streams and
Big
nobody
Pun.
said that.
Big Pun.
That was a great point. Because
Said what?
Biggie and them did the same shit that
Did
Lizzo
what?
did.
No, they
He
didn't.
made
What are
it
they
okay.
doing?
Well, nah,
No,
they
they
didn't
didn't.
show the crack of their ass though.
And that's
No.
exactly my point. And they
Okay, but
and they
wasn't
also
on
didn't and they also didn't make it seem acceptable to be unhealthily overweight to the point where it's unhealthy.
See the Floetry girls, they weren't, I wouldn't say they were like fat, but they were not something that you just want to see in a bikini or at the beach or something, but they didn't come out with the thong out and shit and trying to dress like,
okay,
you know what I'm saying?
Wait. So
So if
Beyonce,
Lizzo wasn't dressing like that, I don't think she'll get that backlash. If she
Okay,
wasn't
so-
dressing half naked on that big old ass, I don't think she'll get the backlash that she gets. That's my point.
okay, but yeah, but I'm
standing
saying,
up at the Laker game and all of that.
if she was skinny or she was Cardi B or just
No,
any
those
other
women,
body,
those women get scrutiny too. Look, remember Miley Cyrus with them little Pop Tarts.
that's Miley. That's Miley.
She twerked them
with her
little
rice
Pop Tarts. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody was,
Okay, but who's okay to do it? That's what I'm asking you guys. Who's okay to do it?
Who's okay to do what? To promote
Yes,
being fat?
what are we talking about?
No, not to
How
promote
is
being
you
fat.
guys promoting being fat though?
To wear
The Fat Boys
those
was
type of
promoting being
clothes.
fat. The Fat Boys was promoting being fat. All you can eat. Give me some macaroni and cheese. Give me some more food,
Exactly.
please.
They were. It was more of a
Fat
mockery,
Boys
though.
was
It wasn't promoting. No, they wasn't. No, they wasn't.
What?
No, they wasn't.
What?
No,
They
man.
had a song called "All You Can Eat." I just
And that
sing
was
you
a
a
good
verse.
thing, really.
That's what you call promoting fat. That's what they call themselves, the Fat Boys. The Fat, not heavy, not big, the Fat, and have a song
The
called
Fat
"All
Boys,
You Can Eat."
and okay, the Fat
That's
Boys, and what
promoting
happens if you? Okay,
That's
and what happens
promoting
if you call? And what happens if you call an overweight woman fat anything? What happens?
What do you, man? I mean,
You
how
can't
that
do
goes.
it. You can't do it. It's called shaming.
I agree with Ray.
So let's not sit here. Okay, so let's.
But but you get what I'm
Fat
saying,
Boys
kid?
was promoting being fat.
They was promoting being fat. I don't hear Lizzo saying,
my
"I
grandma
like
was
turkey.
fat.
I like
So
ham.
it's
I
whatever.
like
All you can
fish."
eat.
She
It's
doesn't have
self-explanatory
to.
right there. All you can eat.
She's
Who make the song
showing
like that?
Them guys walked out with their
showing.
bellies out.
Right.
They walked out with their bellies out, belly buttons
Lizzo's
showing,
doing the
ass
same
crack out,
thing.
all that.
I just want to know
No,
who can show their ass
it's not the
anywhere
same.
without and it's okay. Just anybody skinny, right? Or anybody with a body, right?
Young Miami.
No, that's the whole thing is see, this is the point I'm trying to get to.
Prince did it
Is black
first.
folks, we always promoting a bunch of debauchery and bullshit
all the time.
So I don't think it's okay for none of these young sisters to be taking their clothes off. I don't give a shit what size you are.
Right.
That's the problem. We shouldn't be trying to find a lane for anybody to do this shit. This has become the problem for our young women,
What about
but
strip
especially
clubs?
promoting, hold on, but especially promoting being unhealthy. That's not a good idea. That's a bad look. And it ain't got to affect your household. It affects our community. So I'm like, fuck your couch, because this is bigger than our couch. Be
It's a
it gay
big
people
thing.
don't affect my community, but I don't want certain things, messages being pushed on my children
Well,
That's
or
not.
on the next
well,
man's
we're
children.
You
well,
tune it out. You tune
we're
it out.
promoting negativity at an all-time high. Like at this
That's my
point, you
point.
almost can't even really get an entertainment deal being positive. And
I agree.
Right.
this
Right.
is insane, right?
But,
We never thought we would see this, right? Any of y'all who got like a really just nice, talented kid, whatever, they might be able to be hella successful, but they're not going to get the opportunities they would have got before because they got standards and they come from standards and they plan on continuing to, carry a certain standard. And well, what can we do with you? This shit crazy right now, man. We want kids completely ready to wow the fuck out the moment that they can so we can exploit everything about them.
but
Exactly.
we're at a different generation of parents, though. We
Right.
this is not
I'm
speaking to
with you.
all six of us
I'm
on
with
the
you.
panel.
I'm
That's the problem.
This
We're
is why I'm
parents that's
saying this
seeing kids
promotion of all this
being.
bullshit is not cool for
but
us, period.
It starts in the home, though.
yeah, it starts in the home, but man, my
Exactly.
nigga,
Starts in the home.
we
You can't
brainwash
blame
them.
Lizzo. You
We
can't blame
brainwash.
Lizzo.
Exactly.
Hey man, bro,
Exactly.
here's the whole thing. I don't
I
give
don't
a
know how
fuck
it's her
how
fault.
good of a parent you are at this point. You better really hope your kid is on board.
Right.
Because these motherfuckers, man, our kids go to school right midnight and they'll tell our kid they don't gotta listen to us, bro.
Facts.
They would have never told us that when we was young.
They wasn't. But there's young teachers too. That's why you're seeing that.
Yeah,
Our teachers wasn't young like that.
but the people at the top is old though. And the people at
Exactly.
the top is the ones that's signing off on this bullshit.
Facts. Because it's profitable. We know eating healthy is
Crazy.
profitable. We know eating unhealthy is profitable, I should say.
Right. Right.
We,
Right.
we, that
Exactly.
ain't nothing new. So it does start in the home. You know, when
But hey,
we
as a
seen Maury
parent,
with the oversized kids episode, and we as black folks, we're like, God damn, that kid's how that starts in the home. 600-pound woman on TLC, where they eating at? The house. Okay, so that starts at home. The TV can't teach your kid if we at home aren't teaching the parents. So you gotta balance your work life unless you having the daycare or the school raising your child or teaching them how to be. It's a thin line, isn't it?
and that's all you can do as a parent. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no kids gonna make me feel bad about how I groom and try to raise you and develop you. When you become an adult and you want to entertain all the bullshit that I tried to keep you away from and try to stray you from, that's out of my hands. Hey, I did my part. I
It's
did
out of
my
my
job.
hands.
It's out of my
Especially
hands
if you're a
as an
teenager.
adult. Right. If your kid is an adult now, they're making their own decisions and things of that nature.
I
So
agree.
you did your part. It ain't nothing you can do no
Yep.
more. So if your kid want to go out here and test the waters of all the things that you try to protect them from and keep them away from, hey, don't feel bad about that shit as a parent. Hey, I did my part. I did my best to keep you away from the BS that's being, you know what I'm saying, pushed out here. So when you become an adult, you know what I'm saying, hopefully you utilize what you know what I'm saying, what I groomed you up to be, that, you know what I'm saying, that's not, tolerated in this home. So once
No,
you
it ain't
step
even
out of here,
about
that's on you.
hope. You better. it ain't no hope. You better. But see, because as parents, even though that can happen, we still feel like, damn, even everything I taught you and stirred and gave you the way, what they say, I could show you the water and the well, but you still gotta walk to it. You know what I'm saying? You
Right,
still,
right.
as a parent, feel like, fuck, man, this dude really let the streets or the TV or whatever go against everything I influenced him. It's still gonna make us feel some kind of way. But you're right.
Yeah, it's gonna make you feel some kind of way. Maybe even make you feel guilty or whatever. Like, man, I should have tried harder. I should have did this, that, and the third. But at the end of the day, man, you did your best as a parent. Your kid grows up to be an adult to make conscious decisions now on their own. You just hope that they're used, what I'm saying, the values and what you instilled in them as they're,
Okay.
as they making decisions in their lives and whatnot. So that's all you
Okay.
can do, man.
So what about this? And we're talking about parenting and the kids grow up to make conscious decisions and things like this. I got this thumbnail up here, and that looks like Larsa Pippen with Marcus Jordan, Michael Jordan's son. So how do you guys feel about that?
She for the streets.
Gonna go around the board or just
Is
anybody
she
chime in?
doing this as getting back at Pippen? Is she, she's a 48-year-old woman. I think they said Marcus Jordan's about 31 or something
Right,
like
right,
that.
right,
She's 48. Age ain't nothing but a number. You know what it is.
right, right.
I mean, if you're looking for a woman to make you a whole bunch of kids, of course, you're not going to pick a 48-year-old.
Right.
This woman has a net worth of about 10 million. So me personally, I think she's just out here kind of tricking off, just having her fun. I mean, she spent the time being a housewife.
Right.
That's how she got in the position that she was in, just kind of being the housewife thing. But this is kind of like, damn. So my ex-wife would be fucking with, one of my good, you won 6 championships with Scotty. I mean, I don't know how much sports means to these guys. I mean, they always say it's the brotherhood and all of this, while the relationship, while they're on the court, but is this guy wrong? Is this Michael Jordan's son? Is Scottie Pippen's wife out of line? Is she, you know what I'm saying? I want y'all just to chime in just a little,
I believe she's foul for that, but at the end of the day, they both are two consenting adults. What can you do about it? I mean, as MJ, Michael Jordan, he can, talk to his son, be like, hey man, that ain't a good look. And it's a bad look on me too, because they're gonna put in the headlines Michael Jordan's son. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna always put it Marcus Jordan or, they're gonna put Michael Jordan's son Marcus. They always gonna put Michael Jordan in the title to sell it. You know what I'm saying? So, but they both two consenting adults. It seems to me, Pippen's ex-wife, like she probably felt like she lost out on a lot of years just being a housewife. She trying to catch up now. The kids are grown or older now. She trying to get back that, those 30s or something where she missed out on a lot of stuff and trying to relive it and just out here. You know what I'm saying? First it was Future. You know what I'm saying? Now it's Jordan's son. You know what I'm saying? So it definitely is foul. You know what I'm saying, on her part, because you knew this young man since he was a baby. You know what I'm saying? Now you sleeping with him. So, but hey, what can we do? They consenting adults. It is what it is. It's unfortunate. I feel bad for Scotty because that's the mother of your children, and she really out here. She really out here in these streets. Like, she don't even give a fuck. She don't give a fuck about your name. She don't give a fuck about
Yeah.
the kids.
I mean, I don't know too much about her background, or maybe some of y'all
we
fill
do.
me in.
We do.
Well, where did she come from? Where did she go
That's
to school at?
That's Pippen's ex-wife. That's where she came from.
And that's it.
That's it. And
Well,
she used to be
And she used to be tight with Kim K and them, but she crossed them too. She was Kim K's partner.
Used to be maybe the auntie or something to Marcus
Yeah,
at
she
one
was
point in
real
time.
tight with them guys.
I'm pretty sure Jordan introduced his kids to, Pippen and his family and all that in the exchange or whatever. And now, it's 2022 and we come to this, you're dating my son.
Pippen gave this woman the life that she has. She's not like some type of actor or nothing that at least had a little bit of something coming in.
Oh,
that would suck. That you would pick this woman out of all these women in the world to build her up and give her this fabulous life, and then she leaves you and then just starts just fucking with anybody. Like, at least have a little bit of respect. Like, okay, I'm not fucking with this nigga. I'm going over here. I'm getting some dick. I mean, that's understandable. But just the way you're doing it, like, is there any respect? Like, what if this guy gave you $1 billion? Like, so basically there's no amount of money or nothing that this guy could possibly do for you to make your life easier. Providing for your kids, they're going to have great futures. Your grandkids are going to have great futures. Everything that, Dr. Hood can't give you. Right? So,
and then not only that, you're not even fucking with nobody. It ain't like you fucking with somebody that's local or not even known. You're fucking with other celebrities where it's going to get, it's going to
You're messing with someone who your ex-husband does not have a good relationship with Michael Jordan.
Facts.
She knows this. So let's flip the script. How would it look if Scottie Pippen was sitting somewhere with Michael Jordan's daughter?
Right.
Yeah. It would be a problem. Scottie Pippen would get ran through the media.
Right. And not to mention she is literally for the street. She's been with Future. She's very well known in these circles. So it goes to their point. She knows what she's doing. He's out of pocket.
They're both foul.
Out of pocket. They're both foul.
They both know it.
And they both know you're going to public games where people in this world of smartphones, people's going to film that. Because hey, TMZ, you want some footage? They'll pay them 5-10 racks for that footage just right there that just circulated to where Dr. Hood has it now. So they know what they're doing. She knows because she's from the world of paparazzi with the Kardashians.
Everybody on this panel know that if this was us, it'd be a bad look, and we ain't even celebrities. So
she's a Brittany Renner. She's an old Brittany Renner kind of style chick. That's what she is. Let's call it is what it is. She's a Brittany Renner type of chick. She knows what she's doing. Like, it goes to what Willie B and Kent's points is. She's for the streets. Hood. That's who she is. That's just Scottie Pippen's wife. Scottie Pippen ain't really tripping because he got 100 times. He can get 100 times better than that off his legendary legacy. Remember legacy status, right? So he ain't really tripping. He ain't got his years.
But just to get ripped through the, there's no respect.
She's carrying his name as clout.
I've had relationships in the past and they didn't work out, but just the amount of respect because you appreciate some of the things that happened and some of the things that you did for that person and some of the things that they did for you. And the relationship will at least put you in a space to where you won't want to deliberately. She's vindictive. She's vindictive.
Very.
Let me get that definition out because I know that's the word that I want.
She's been X'd out the Kardashian clan for this shit right here. This type of shit right there.
She's showing an unreasonable
and they for the streets.
Desire for revenge. That's what she's doing.
Yeah, and this don't make Scottie Pippen look bad at all.
This
don't make Scottie Pippen look bad at all.
It's his kids that the kids is probably looking at her like, Mom, what the fuck?
Yeah, I believe.
But this is why I'm telling y'all. This is why I'm telling y'all. This is some extra bullshit with extra cheese. All right, this is bullshit with the extra cheese because if I keep saying it, could y'all imagine any one of y'all partners dating your daughter? I'm gonna tell y'all straight up personally, it would never happen.
I think Jordan
Ever.
approved this.
Ever.
I think Jordan approved this.
It would never be. It would never happen.
I don't think so, Ray. I don't think he approve of that, but I think it's out of his hands. There ain't nothing really he can really do.
It ain't nothing he can do.
Oh no, but this been brought up though. And I bet you from all the shit Pippen done said and been like toward him, oh, she's popping at you, son? Do what you got today. It's not my business.
Yeah, man.
Because if they were tight, if Jordan and Pippen was tight, this would not fucking happen. Let's not bullshit ourselves here.
That's true. And Pippen then made a couple. He didn't made a couple.
Come on now, you think Jordan approved?
Remarks about Jordan?
Yeah.
And if Jordan had his sons up on
shit.
game, his sons wouldn't even be thinking about doing nothing like this.
Man, listen.
And then on top of that, he said Pippen made a statement and said LeBron was better.
Pippen was disrespectful,
so I bet
bro.
Jordan, Jordan probably,
Yeah, you think Jordan and like, man, do it. She's for the streets anyway. I don't fuck with that nigga. If they were tight, y'all can't tell me. You think Magic, even though Magic's son is gay, you think Magic and Bird's kids would have did that type of shit?
Could you see Bronny James? Could you see Bronny James with Gabrielle Union on the side of a game?
Right. Come on, man. Not if we tight. We don't want rings together, my guy. You disrespecting me like that?
So it's happening because, well, we already knew Jordan and Pippen Ben fell out.
His son is like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck this bitch.
And Jordan ain't got the best relationship with his kids.
I seen what you said about my dad. I'm finna get her.
Oh, Jordan don't got the best relationship with his kid.
Just to put it light, yeah. Just from what people, from what we know publicly, but you know,
it ain't Bronny James and LeBron.
That ain't my business. Yeah, they don't.
It
really
ain't Bronny James and LeBron, but neither does Magic Johnson and his son, and we know where his son is. They do though, but they act like they do. We don't know in the background, but you know he didn't want his son to turn out that way. So let's not. I mean, at the end of the day, he's representing his dad for what Pippen said. No, even if Jordan didn't say nothing, like, oh, you said that about my dad and Pippen's wife trying to pop at me? Yeah, Pippen ain't really tripping, but he don't think he ain't seeing what's going on. He ain't tripping. He know his wife. That's why he left. Here, take whatever. I'm done. You for the streets. I've had my fun with you. Goodbye. Enjoy. Oh, you carrying clout off my name? You're not disrespecting me because I'm not married to you no more. Have fun with that. Oh.
Well, this is why, you know, this whole, how we shifted into this conversation. This is about parenting. And this is why this bullshit behavior has to be shamed at home. And your kids is going to grow up and do what they do. But at least they going to know that you don't approve of it. It's still something as grown men, we still feel a certain way about our parents looking at us shameful for the things we do. That's why we don't do them.
Yeah, I'm sure Jordan's
like
not
every
really
man, everybody on this panel, y'all, I know there's shit that you guys avoided in life just for the simple fact that I don't want my parents, my moms, my pops looking at me like they would be ashamed if I did certain things.
Yeah, disappointment. You don't want.
And even the things we all did, things that we was taught not to do. But you still know, like, you know, it's something to be said about Michael Jordan, the son, being okay with this in public.
Is it trying to bring clout or because you know cameras is gonna be everywhere everywhere they go. So maybe helping him is some agenda or behind it. That's what I see. She keep jumping from celebrity to celebrity. I don't know, is they both doing each other a favor, trying to bring their stock up or popularity up or whatever the case is.
It's for
Well, don't
clout.
nobody
For
really
him.
know who Michael. Don't nobody know Michael Jordan's sons.
Well, that's what I was going to say. So it's for clout. They get somebody talking about him. So on Twitter, if we was all real into Twitter, we know this shit's probably maybe top 10 trending, you know, for a couple of days or something. But she for the streets ultimately. That's what that is, though. And now it's just a Jordan and Pippen connection in a weird, fucking awkward way. But we all know, like we're digging deep into it, we know where this stems from on both ends. You think I can't
Y'all
stress
don't
the
think it's
fact.
crazy that Michael Jordan? Okay, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to this name. I'm gonna say it again. I don't think y'all heard the name. Michael Jordan. His sons are looking for clout.
Absolutely.
That's crazy to me.
You want to know why? Because you're not fulfilling the legacy name the way that Right.
I don't disagree with you. Right. I totally agree with you. I'm just y'all. That's crazy though that his sons have to look for clout like this.
Absolutely.
I wonder, did he cut him off?
Because think about it. When is the last time y'all see Michael Jordan with his kids? Publicly.
Not in the fashion that you think you should know.
I wonder, did he cut off the financial,
I don't think so.
line, or is that going on or something, or they got to get out here and fend for themselves?
I never seen Jordan with his kids.
I think he cut him off
when they were babies.
I think he's just a sense of disappointment. You know, it's just a big sense of disappointment because of the legacy of what how he's militant and disciplined and how he created his brand, his name, and how his name, which we mentioned, the legacy of how we carry it. Of course, he ain't gonna leave him out here homeless with nothing. But it's not the way that he envisioned or he would have had liked it to be with his sons. Because at the end of the day, his divorce was big. So their mom got money too. So they're not broke by any means. But as the dad, he is very disappointed that they didn't carry the I-esque of Bronny James's, even though Bronny's still young. But the way how he is as a player and a man of his brand,
You think he's disappointed in his sons?
Absolutely, my God, absolutely, my brother. Listen to
his
the
son
name.
Should be
Think
disappointed
again.
in him.
Please.
His son should be disappointed, bro. We have not seen him in public with his kids ever. Nobody
That doesn't
even knows
mean
who
nothing.
his kids
Though.
are.
Does that really mean
That's
anything?
on him. That's on him.
Because we don't see it though. Does that really mean he doesn't be the best dad he could be to his kids?
Look, being the best he can be and all that, I don't know. That's subjective, and I don't know about all that.
Well,
I'm just saying
from
I'm saying from the optics of it, because that's what you're saying is based off of optics. If he's disappointed in his kids, you're just going off optics too. So that's why I'm just saying
his legacy.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is to say that he's disappointed that they didn't pick up the torch. That's just based off of optics, just the same as what I'm based off. We're all just going on what we see.
What do you mean? They all went to college like him. They all played basketball like him, but they didn't evidently turn out to be.
But if you want your kids to pick up your legacy, and we're talking about the GOAT, you got to do something to facilitate them along this path, and we've never seen that.
Okay, let's use LeBron James.
That's fair.
Where did his kids go to college? Where did his kids go to college?
I don't remember. They wasn't
nobody knows. I'll tell you where they went. They went to Illinois.
Went to Syracuse. Oh yeah,
they went to Illinois.
There was no D2 colleges.
Yeah.
I knew it was orange.
That's the point.
Okay, but what did he do to facilitate? Listen, man, I remember the first time I seen Michael Jordan's kids. I was living in Atlanta, and there was a high school basketball game on ESPN. And I sat and watched it because it was Michael Jordan's sons.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think he was in the building?
Okay.
You think he was in the building? Do you think he was in the building? Hello? It's just a
Oh, you
yes or
asking
no.
me a question? He probably,
Well,
yeah, I
yeah.
don't know.
Do you think that's a question? Do you think
Well, I
he
don't
was in the
know.
building?
Oh, he was there?
I
mean, I don't know. Was he? I don't know.
Hell no.
Okay.
Thank you, Hood. He wasn't
Okay,
there,
so
but
okay,
Eric.
so
There was a brother named Eric Gordon was there, and he torched them niggas that game. Put a 41 on them.
Right.
You never have seen this dude with his kids doing anything to facilitate his legacy. You can't just
Right.
throw your kids out there and be like, okay, go pick up my legacy where I left off.
Yeah.
There's a reason why LeBron James is visually seen at his kids' games. Kobe Bryant was doing the same thing with his
that's the
daughter.
point I was gonna make though. Was LeBron James dad at his
That's how
game?
you pass the torch.
Was
LeBron James didn't
dad
have
at
his
his
dad
game?
in his life. Hold on, you that's a false equivalent. LeBron didn't have his dad in his life.
Okay, but
his
you said
mom
were
was
they in
there
the
though.
building though? Okay, whether or not so we're saying influence though. Was Jordan's son he wasn't in the building?
Hold on a second. Tell me the name of LeBron James's dad, and I'll give you this argument, and I'll shut up. Tell me LeBron James' dad's
His
name.
dad wasn't in his life. I'm from Cleveland, so I know the story.
Okay,
so yeah,
we know Marcus Jordan's daddy.
Okay, but what does that mean?
I think you're missing what I'm saying. Everything
No, I
said,
understand what you're saying, that you're fulfilling the legacy of Jordan. That doesn't what.
That means he has to facilitate them picking up the torch. He has to actually pass the torch, man.
So does that always equate to mean success?
That's how your kids fulfill your legacy, is by you facilitating that. You can't just expect them to just pick up where you left off. You got to actually hand them the torch and let them know what to do with it and where to go and how to get there.
Okay.
I.e. Kobe Bryant and his daughter, i.e. LeBron and his two sons.
Okay, but LeBron didn't have that. He didn't have one to facilitate that.
LeVar Ball.
Okay. But LeBron didn't have a father, though, and he still excelled, though. He had no one to facilitate him. So does that always equate just because your father is in the building or not? Is my question.
We're not talking about LeBron James fulfilling his father's legacy. I'm talking about his kids fulfilling his.
Okay.
And we're not talking about Michael Jordan fulfilling his father's legacy. We're just talking about what he has done just from the optics.
The question was, is he disappointed though in his kids?
That's my whole point, is how can he be disappointed if you've done nothing to facilitate them fulfilling your legacy? We don't even see you with these niggas nowhere.
Right. Okay. From the optics point, yes, you're right.
I mean, you can look at Michael Jordan just from the standpoint of, like, come on, bro. This dude has played with great players and coaches, and he doesn't have one on his team that he owns. Name me some great NBA names surrounded around him right now. Go ahead. Just name me a couple.
Surrounded around who?
Michael Jordan. Damn his kids. Nobody fucks with Mike. We can see this. He ain't had no Doug Collins, no Phil Jackson, nobody to come coach these teams. Steve Kerr, who he played with, didn't go coach his team. Do I need to keep going? Look at the people surrounding him and how he operates, man. And I'm like, again, I don't know his relationship with his kids personally, but we can see from the optics, man, that this dude is the last person in the world whose kids we should be able to recognize his kids. Like, we knew what LeBron James' kids looked like from day one, before they was even playing basketball. Nobody can recognize. Man, Michael Jordan's kids can walk right past you tomorrow and you won't know who them niggas is.
I'll interject on that because it was a different time when them guys was in college. There wasn't no social media around when they were in college. So it's a different
They
time.
were in college in 2000 when I lived in Atlanta in 2004, 2000 to 2012.
Okay,
there was social media. I seen them on ESPN. They were on ESPN.
ESPN ain't social media. That's
They're
cable
Michael
news.
Jordan's sons.
Okay,
You
but
had
we're living in the
Facebook and
time.
all.
So when Kobe, so was it different? So if Kobe would have came out in college, out of high school today, would it have been more different than it would have been when he came out then, without social media?
Today?
Yeah.
When Kobe came out of high school?
Yeah, if Kobe would have came out of high school today in this day and age of smartphones and social media, would we not agree it would have been way more even, it would have been more hype than even was then, which was hype, with no social media.
Of course, it would have been more hype because you would have been able to. He may not have been able to. You got to remember, Kobe Bryant got drafted by the Charlotte Hornets and got traded for Vlade Divac straight across. So
but he was already hyped before all that, though, right?
If he was so hyped, he would have went earlier than 14 to Charlotte.
But he was projected to be though. The only because he came out of high school though. Garnett was supposed to be even more higher than he was. You know, Dwight was too, though. So my point is,
nobody really knew who Kobe was coming out of high school, bro.
What?
Jerry West was. I'm telling you, Kobe Bryant didn't get the hype till he got drafted. And this kid out of high school. I'm telling you, people wasn't watching Kobe in high school before he got drafted. Jerry West knew who this kid was. Traded him for Vlade Divac, bro.
Kobe was on Sports Illustrated on Lower Meridian.
There's no way, huh?
He was on Sports Illustrated as a high school player.
But like you said, there was no social media, so the
right. So
and
my point is the fact that LeBron's
nearly as much, because if it was, Kobe would have went higher than 14, or Charlotte would have been able to get way more than, or the Lakers, Charlotte would have been able to get more than Vlade Divac for him, and Charlotte probably wouldn't even have traded him if they knew who this kid was. And Kobe didn't come in out of high school. He didn't start his first year and a half.
Right. He came off the bench doing his thing off the top. But my point is that LeBron's son, as being fulfilling his legacy, he's more pressure on him due to social media and what his dad was able to come up with when he started to. So
he's more involved, though.
End of the day,
period. It's because he's more involved.
Oh, okay.
It's not about. It's not about. No, well, that's all we can go off of, anyways. But you can't show. Okay. There's no optics that show Michael Jordan's involvement with his kid's basketball career at all.
Okay.
Have you ever seen him at
that we know of? We know of.
That we know of. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Because
social media how involved.
We would see it. We would see it. We would see it.
Not always.
Not necessarily.
Bullshit. We're talking about Michael Jordan.
I'm talking about Michael Jordan. It doesn't mean that we don't know. We don't know if he was.
That's what I'm saying.
And then at the same time, too, I was going to say, what if his kids? Okay, yeah, I know both his sons played a little basketball, but what if that wasn't their career path? Maybe they really didn't want to try to fill Jordan shoes like that, and they wanted to do something else. In my opinion, I think the table was already set. Jordan already built his brand. He built the legacy that was cemented. The table already set for you guys. Okay, you're Jordan. You're my kids. So whatever it is that you want to do in life, you know what I'm saying, in pursuit, it doesn't necessarily have to be basketball, but whatever venture you want to go and do, you know what I'm saying, the table is set for you to do it. He can support it. Of course,
right. That's a given, and I feel that. But here's my thing, though. I'm just saying, we're talking about Michael Jordan. There's a reason why we know the status of Magic Johnson's son. It's because it's Magic Johnson. I'm saying if Michael Jordan messed with his kids like that, them cameras would have been on them cats, no matter what their career path was, because he's Michael Jordan.
Yeah, they've been on his heads, but they ain't doing nothing. So why keep the camera on somebody? They ain't doing nothing.
They never had the cameras on them. They never did.
Man, when them guys was in college, Then his name is like you just said. His name. They're gonna follow them anyway.
Yeah,
They
but
follow
not
him
if
now.
he's
That's why
not.
we're
Not if
talking
he's
about the
not.
Jordan
Not if
name.
he's not messed. Not if he's not.
Well,
And how
why
we
are we
know
talking
that,
about this
man?
story
We
then?
don't know
Why are
if
we
Jordan.
Jeffrey was balling a little bit. Jeffrey,
We don't know if Jordan himself
Who?
didn't even want to do that.
his son Jeffrey.
You know,
He
if
ca-
so,
I
if we
think
Michael.
didn't
that's the
know this
young.
was,
I think that's the youngest.
if
Jordan Sons
if it
was
wasn't for
Jordan Sons
Jordan's
was not
name, why are we
balling. Them
talking
cats
about
was
his son?
garbage, bro.
You know, their
We
name
would
is
have at
this his
least.
name. So whatever his Jordan's kids do, it's going to make news. This is news,
Yeah,
and I guarantee he's not. He's disappointed or he
but
supported
not if
it.
he's not there. And that's the thing is we don't know of a time he was ever there. That's the thing. We would
Maybe
have seen him at these Illinois games, these
right.
high school games on ESPN. You would have seen this, man. He would have been there,
However, how we know the
but
man
we
didn't want
didn't.
to? How we know the man didn't
Who?
want to be there to so he doesn't have all the limelight on him? It's supposed to be about his kids, correct? Because I didn't seen LeBron. Yeah, he be at Bronny games and shit, and then he doing dunks and shit, and it's like, okay, this supposed to be about Bronny, right? You know what I'm
Right,
saying? Of course, everybody gonna track to LeBron. He's, you know what I'm saying, he's
right.
a major star, but it's supposed to be
But
about your son.
okay,
You come in there to
yeah, but
support your son, not you doing the
exactly.
drills and
Why
the
is he
layups and shit
there?
like that and doing dunks. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be about you supporting Bronny, not you actively, you know, showcasing what you do in the NBA there. You know what I'm saying? Everybody
Mm-hmm.
gonna
Your kids,
crowd
look, you're gonna be
around.
the limelight anyway because they're your kids, man.
That's
Exactly.
what
So
the
what
The
I'm
whole
point.
saying,
That's
point
so
the
what
is
I'm
you
point.
saying,
still, so you still got to
Like
go there and
Jordan's kid.
support them, man. It ain't. See, that's the thing. Fuck the media. You got to go there and show your kids you support them.
of course,
Yeah,
of course,
of course.
of course. But we don't know if the man Mike, that is, we
We
don't know
haven't
if that
seen it,
man
man. We
was
haven't seen it,
somewhere.
and we can look at. We
We
have
know,
enough
right?
history on
Just
this
because we
man
haven't seen
to
it don't mean it
determine.
didn't happen. Just because
That's
we
what
Look,
I'm
haven't seen
man.
it
saying.
don't mean it
What
didn't
I'm
happen.
saying. Look, we make a lot of other
And he's
judgments
a
based off
private
of
guy.
optics. We have enough optics on this guy to understand that he doesn't have good relationships with people. Let's just keep it a
Do we?
buck.
Yeah,
Do we?
I mean, he
Yes,
probably
yes.
doesn't.
I
He
know.
probably doesn't.
Yes, yes, we do.
He
Oh,
probably doesn't. He probably
Yes,
doesn't
we
have
do.
a lot of good relationships. But
I don't
as
know how
far as
he
his
building his
relationship
brand
with his
off all bad
kids,
relationships.
if he got a strained
Well, well,
relationship
I'm
with
not
the
talking
kid,
about with everyone. I'm talking about with his people.
Yeah. Well,
maybe it probably is the case. But I mean,
We know
hey,
it's the case, man. We have enough history on Mike Jordan to determine that. Mike,
okay.
we've heard niggas say Mike said he don't fuck with niggas. Let's stop fucking around. We've
Okay.
heard
yeah,
Shamillionaire said how that Mike, that nigga told him I don't fuck with niggas. We know. Come on, man.
right. But I thought we were talking about him supporting his kids.
Well, that's just part of it, though.
We
That's
know
just
we
a
know we know Mike is not a community
who?
activist. He don't interact with the
What kind?
community and stuff like that.
Hey, everybody! Round of applause. Genesis is in the building.
What up, people? What up, people?
Is she in the hospital?
Y'all talking about
Damn,
We was
did you
talking
dip
about
out earlier when everybody popped in?
We talking about Marcus Jordan dating
yeah,
Scottie Pippen's wife.
Scottie Pippen old thing.
And how Michael Jordan ain't shit. That's what we talking about.
You
The
think?
nigga still buying his
Oh, my
shoes.
fault. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
No, I
no,
ain't got
Michael
no.
Jordan,
I
man.
don't.
I don't see him
But
being.
I don't understand.
Yeah.
I see people go in line every couple of weeks for these to get these shoes that have been out so many years. Like I'm trying to, I still trying to get what's the appeal in that. I just be trying
Right.
to what's the appeal in that.
But he ain't shit though.
I'm just see what is the appeal.
Yeah, Mike know he ain't, you know what I'm saying, he ain't
Yeah,
about the
see.
community and all that type of shit. I mean,
That ain't what he was aiming to be.
I mean, at least he is who
Exactly.
he is. He ain't being no fake activist like your boy Brian.
Who?
Mike Jordan is a fake activist. He just started tweeting shit all of a sudden now, and like, man, yes, he
Okay, but
is.
I'm talking about when he was
He's
in his during his playing days, he wasn't on that because he didn't care about that type shit. He was not on that.
About his game.
Brian is trying to pretend like he on that type shit, and we know he really not. We know he's still controlled and
No,
he's
in
still a
all
puppet.
honesty, like LeBron has
They
shown a lot
didn't ask him
of
doing
things
about no
to show him
political
that he
shit.
is on that shit. He is kind of on that shit. He just be trying to escape the fence because he's not trying to fuck up his brand. But he is on that shit in so many ways. There's been a lot of things that he's done in the past that has like he's on that shit. He is on that shit.
So with the school
But you
thing,
know you can't do too much. Like you know how Kevin Hart is. He really don't be political. He's not political. He don't do political jokes. He don't do none of that stuff because he you know he has a brand. So there's certain things I can't touch. I can't touch this.
exactly.
You feel me?
So then that
Doesn't
means
mean
you're
that
controlled.
I'm
You're a
not
puppet.
for it.
That means you're controlled because you could be like a Cat Williams or Dave Chappelle, then who still got money and say what the fuck they want to say.
Exactly.
Yeah, but that
And then
ain't for
maybe
everybody though. It ain't for everybody to speak on everything.
Since back in the days.
no, you're right.
Sometimes you gotta stay in your lane.
Yeah,
No,
you're right.
but when it affects people that looks like you, it
We
is
know
for
they
you
don't
to
give a
speak
fuck.
on it.
So it's like they've
Couldn't
always
tell
not
Richard
given
Things
Pryor
that's
that though.
happening,
they've
things
always
that's
not
happening
given
in
a fuck.
society is happening to people that look like you. That's the same complexion as you.
Yeah,
And you
but
gonna be
it's
quiet?
like what Dave Chappelle said though. When this shit happens, we don't give a damn what Ja Rule got to say. Like I'm not looking for LeBron when these things happen. I'm not looking at what does LeBron think. That's not what I'm.
Exactly. But
Nobody
you know
give a damn what LeBron thinks.
you know they're gonna turn on the cameras and put it on them to force them to have an opinion
You
or
know
say
that.
But
something
that's
about
why.
it. You know
But that's why. But that's why it's good for them to not really say nothing at all if they're not qualified to speak on it. I'm not a leader. You know what I'm saying? I'm not
But
going to
he
just
has
speak on something when I'm not.
LeBron.
You speak on the things that you feel you qualified to speak on.
Well, don't speak on nothing though. If you can't be selective.
Nah, you can't say that.
You
Nah.
can't be selective.
That's
You
where
can't be
that
selective
control comes
about
from
what
right there.
stuff you
That's
want
being
to.
controlled. That's control. Don't say nothing. Shut up and dribble. Being selective is actually the smart way to do it because I need to speak when I know what I'm talking about.
Nah, I disagree.
Well, no, you don't know what
gonna
you're
go
talking
head
about.
first
Yeah, don't
into some
speak on
shit.
it.
Don't half-ass. Oh, I'm gonna speak on this topic, but I ain't gonna speak on this topic because that might fuck up my brand. But even though it
Well, no, it's
relates
not
to
even that.
people
It's
that
the
look
same way
like
I
you,
can speak on the topic of football, but if niggas come in here talking about hockey and shit, I'm not gonna be able to speak on hockey. I can't speak on certain topics. I need to shut up. I can't put you chiming in and I'll be damned if somebody say, well, if you can't speak on hockey, then don't speak on football. Like what?
exactly.
I'm speaking
But
on
that's what
stuff
I'm
that I
saying.
know,
Of
but
course.
hockey is a little out of my lane. I can't speak as much on hockey as I can on football.
It's things out
So,
there that's happening.
so I'm gonna be
that
selective.
LeBron-
But that's a perfect example right there. What he just said, that's a perfect example. Just because I can speak on this doesn't mean I can speak on this, and I just don't touch it because I don't know.
I'm not as well versed
Come on,
in that
be for
as
real,
I am
y'all.
in this.
We talking this
That's real.
apples and oranges. The Kyrie shit. You know what I'm saying?
I knew you was gonna talk about that. I knew you was coming up with that.
That's just one of many things that LeBron be selective about speaking on certain shit. Even the motherfucking the Kaepernick shit. He was very quiet. That was related
LeBron
to.
didn't have to say nothing. He undermined it. He shouldn't have said nothing. If you didn't have nothing to say on it, I ain't got no comment. He could be like Durant. You know, he could have been like, I don't want to talk about that. You know, but instead he made a
So that's
comment
what
that
I'm
he didn't
saying.
need to make.
Then, well, then shut up and dribble.
Yeah.
Then shut up and
Well,
dribble.
no, you can't say
Like
that.
the lady
No,
said,
you can't say that, bro.
You can't be selective.
You can't say that.
If you can't be selective on certain
You can
topics,
say no comment.
No comment.
Yeah.
Next question.
You don't undermine your partner. You don't undermine someone you want to ring with like that. And but he's trying to fulfill to his culture.
He spoke
if you don't
against
understand
Kai,
it,
and
no
then
comment.
he spoke against Kai, then he backtracked.
Late.
It said he was with him. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's too late now.
Right, exactly. Because
we already heard you the first time.
I watched the movie.
You should have said no comment.
Well, hold on. What did he say? What did he say that was against
He didn't
him?
approve of he didn't do his research clearly and said he didn't approve of what Kyrie did. Instead of just saying I don't know, like he did with some other book or whatever, and said I don't know too much about the information. I have no comment on this time. Clear. That's all you had to say.
And then when they put out all those things they wanted Kai to do to get back to playing, oh, I think that is a little excessive.
That's what I'm
Now
saying.
it's a little
That's right.
excessive.
That's right, though.
No,
But I
That was
wouldn't say
excessive.
no.
How
Well,
they?
it was though.
Say that, oh, that was wrong.
Oh yeah,
That
we're not
was a little
negating
one.
that.
That was a lot of excessive.
They were trying to have him.
Well, of
Well,
course.
you have
Basically,
to agree to that.
shucking and jiving.
Right.
That's what they wanted to do. They wanted him to shuck and jive for him to go ahead and get back on the court. That's basically what they were trying to do. They wanted
It
him
would
to
have made
shuck
him look less than a man. We all know what we all would have know what if he would
We
did
already know what
two
that
of those
was.
things.
And the man didn't say nothing to
So
begin with. He just posted a link. So that too at the time, you know what I'm saying? When you said you thought you was going against that, you didn't think that was right for Kai to do that. He never said nothing. He just posted a link. So how you go against that, but then you backtrack when they trying to, further, you know what I'm saying, penalize the man to get back in the NBA, that was excessive or whatever. Come on,
and
man.
now y'all notice we don't know the details of why he came
Because
back.
I think two things can be true though. I think two things can be true. You can disagree with the post all you want and still think like, well, damn, this is excessive punishment. We just wanted an apology. You guys is making this dude do a checklist of things. So I think two things can be true.
Yeah, they did the same thing to Kanye. They're not really doing the same thing to Kanye, but in all honesty, it's like they got the power, so they could say, "Hey, yo, just like we give you to you, we could take it away too." You feel me?
Yeah.
That's why white lives matter. That's why he's saying that. That's what he's doing.
That's why
Because you
Gates what
got
he
to think
said.
about
White
it.
lives evidently must matter. Better than ours.
People did the same thing with Kanye. They disagreed with some of the shit he was saying before, but as soon as he started going through this, a lot of them same people jumped right on his side.
I just say for me,
Oh, he was crazy.
I think, in all honesty,
See?
he needs to start taking his meds again.
Oh, it was calling him crazy.
And I'm gonna keep it.
Is he crazy now though?
His med today.
He was never crazy to me.
He was never crazy to me.
He was never crazy to me.
I'm saying this. He's trying to okay. I understand. Okay, you know how when you're in the machine for so long, so you're going by what they rules and stuff like that, and then when you want to get out of the machine, you're finally, hey, I'm ready. I want to do this shit on my own. I just think that he went about it the wrong way. You went about it the wrong way. Like you got contracts with these people. You got to do it the right way. So then now you talking about, oh, I can say whatever the fuck I want. No, you can't say whatever the fuck
He
you
was
want.
trying to get out of that contract. He was trying to get out of that contract.
See, and that's what I be calling.
He can say whatever he wants, though.
It's a motive or a hidden agenda of why he was doing what he was doing. And I'm talking about Craig. It's like if 1 minute I can be with you, okay, you on point, you saying some good talking points, and then you flip the script and you said that, with that comment you made about George Floyd, that really turned me. I'm like, oh,
that turned me off. Completely
off. I'm like, dog.
It didn't turn me off. You know why? Because
did you get everything else that he said, or was that hit you and you just got turned off?
While saying
Kanye
that was
has
fake,
said a lot of shit that turned me off. Period.
I heard.
Okay, but did you get anything else he said other than that?
Slavery's a choice.
Related.
When he started with that shit, I was like, nah.
Related to the George Floyd comment.
Did you guys go and look at what he said when he got to explain it?
Yeah, did you look at it? Because it turned him off.
Go ahead. What did surrounding that?
I want to hear what she got to say.
What I would like to hear. What was more that was said that you could validate that your shit was valid for you to say that? What type of reasoning and logic do you have to back that up to say that was a valid statement? You said this man's death was fake.
No, he didn't say that the death was fake.
Or he said the knee on.
What he said was that it's the fentanyl that killed him. He said it was not that the cop had his foot on his neck.
Okay,
it was
I stand correct.
That killed him.
Okay, thank you for correcting me on that.
And that's not the truth. That's not the truth.
How was it? Yeah. So how was it the you said it was the fentanyl and not the man's knee on his neck? Either way, why you still would say something like that?
You are not
no
a
longer
medical examiner. You're not a medical
Look at
examiner.
the-
You're not a medical doctor. So I want to
Yeah,
understand
but
how you come up with that.
Look at
go
the
ahead.
analogy. Look at the analogy. Like he speaks in analogies. Just like when he was saying,
That
shoot
man
up
be
the
speaking
school.
in circles.
Everybody was like, well, yeah, okay. Well, he
His
speaks in
ass don't really
analogies.
hear. His ass is the only one that can understand because he got
Well,
all these
maybe me
black
too
people in
then.
the tizzy saying that, oh yeah, King, he know what he's saying is right. Come on now, man. Come on. Y'all know some of the stuff that he's saying is out there. Like, come on, be for real. I'm not saying that everything that he's saying is not like is far-fetched, but I'm saying some of this stuff is just kind of like this nigga talking in circles to me. He's a walking, he's a walking, talking contradiction to me. Like on some real shit. Like he say some one thing, he'll say one thing, and then the next thing it totally outmines the first thing that he said. So I'm trying to understand, like, where's the genius in that? Where's the genius in that? You're making me confused as hell. That's what you're doing.
So
It's
Pretty
confusing
Digital.
me.
You said he said some things that followed after
Yeah,
that.
like
I would like to hear.
Said, even in the interview with Drink Champs, were kind of contradictions to each other. So I'm just like, is he a genius for real?
So was not fentanyl in his system or not? Was not fentanyl in his system or not?
Whether the fentanyl was in his system.
Okay, so you're talking about the way he delivered the statement was wrong. Okay, got you.
Fentanyl is not what killed him.
Oh,
Wait
okay,
a minute.
got you.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Whether the
How
fentanyl
do
was in
we?
his system or not.
How do we know that?
The medical examiner, when they were in court. If you
How do we know what?
How do we know if it was the fentanyl or the knee? How we
That's
know
the
it was
point.
right?
That's the point he was saying.
Okay, so
but his delivery was wrong.
Okay,
I agree with
so
that.
Even with that,
I agree with that.
okay, with that statement alone, even if you believe that it was the fentanyl and not the knee, you don't think the knee could have still assisted in advance?
Absolutely, absolutely.
No, yeah, I'm not.
I said his delivery was wrong.
Right.
Nobody
I said
said
his
it
delivery
didn't
was
assist,
wrong.
but
But
the
you
whole
said-
thing
But
is
that doesn't
the
mean
whole
what he
thing
was
is.
trying to say was wrong.
If I'm going to take medical advice, I'm going to take it from somebody who done been in school more than 8 years, in medical school for more than 8 years than Kanye West. I'm sorry. I'm going to take medical advice from somebody that's been in school for more than 8 years.
That was a vicious blow to an already slow death.
Well, hold
that
on
was
a
a
second.
vicious blow to already a slow
Right,
death.
hold on a second. We know that the court. Well, we don't know, but the court records show that he did have fentanyl in his system.
But that's not
He
what
had, I
killed
believe.
him.
Right.
Hold on a second.
That's
Hold
not
on a
what
second.
killed him.
Let
Hold
him
on a
land.
second.
Let him land.
He had 3 or 4 times the lethal amount in his system, and his heart was totally
Slow death.
was enlarged. So he was dying.
Slow death. And that dude landed
On
a
the
vicious
scene.
blow.
So
Okay,
I'm just
so-
saying, we're not saying that either or.
What
He's
he
just
said-
saying that
yeah. The delivery
this
was
dude
wrong with
had a
Kanye,
lethal
how he
amount of
said it.
fentanyl in his system. He needed
And then
medical
you want to turn
attention,
around and say
regardless.
that, oh, he gave money to them and all that stuff like that. Nigga, you wasn't saying that shit before. So why you want to go ahead and put that in there now after they decided that they want to sue you because you saying some stupid shit? So
Because you want to sue me for $250 million. And long before this, I put $20 million in your kid's college tuition off the back of your dad, who was finna die off fentanyl. He was a junkie anyway.
Irrelevant. But that's irrelevant. You wasn't saying that shit before. You wasn't saying that shit before. So all of a sudden, when they said that, oh, now you done said,
Yeah, he was defending his name. Why are you going after me for $250 million?
I don't care.
And I voluntarily gave your kid $20 million for school.
Again, what does that got to do with what you told, what you said on TV? Like, yo,
You're not finna go after me for $250 million.
Our family member, we already dealing with the death of our family member. We already got white people talking bad about us already. We already got everybody in the world talking bad about us already. You feel me?
George Floyd is a world historical figure off his death. Are you kidding me? Nobody cared about George Floyd until that happened. Now his face is on walls. Are you kidding me? Around the world.
He was not sitting there telling nobody, oh, well,
A whole movement was started because of his death. Are you kidding me?
I don't think that's not the argument, though, Ray.
But not because
it's about what Kanye. It's about what Kanye said.
But with Kanye's delivery was wrong, but what he was trying to say was not. That's the point. So we just sat up there and said he had 5 times the amount of fatal. His heart was enlarged. He was already living a slow death. That was a vicious blow. We're not denying that the blow didn't kill him.
He was ODing on the
Right.
scene.
We didn't deny the blow didn't kill him.
It's what killed him.
Yeah, the vicious blow. He was already dying.
So that means that the man should have not been.
We're not saying we're not justifying none of that. That's not the thing. That's not the thing.
I'm not saying that you're justifying. I'm just saying like this. You need to hold people accountable for the shit that they say. Understand that, I'm already dealing with all of this backlash because of what happened. And then you want to come out and say some shit like that? Like, are you
So
serious?
I should be held. I should be held financial. So I should be financially held financially accountable. Hold on, I should be because of my opinion.
No,
because of my opinion.
It's because of an opinion.
Yeah, that's no.
If you're not a medical examiner, hold on. If you're not a medical examiner, you ain't got no say.
I agree. I don't think he should be held.
No.
250 million.
No. You think he's the only person that has this opinion? You think he's the only one that has his opinion?
Everybody give
You didn't go after the examiner.
Everybody ain't got 200 million.
So let's just go after the people with money. Let's just go after those with. Let's just hold those with money accountable.
Why you
that sounds
only those with money should be held accountable for their opinion?
Let me ask you a question.
That sounds schemy, Genesis.
Let me ask you a question. Why you think that these people, these so-called celebrities and stuff like that, don't fly off the handle and say everything that comes to mind? Because they are afraid that motherfuckers is going to sue them. You don't understand that? Sometimes
no, it's not. No, they're not worried about lawsuits because they're not worried about lawsuits, man. They're not worried about civil suits for defamation. They're worried about branding.
Same thing. Well,
you're the one who is making this argument earlier about protecting your brand, and now you're saying something totally different.
I'm saying you're not protecting your brand if you're saying false. If you're putting out false information, you're not protecting your brand. Just like the same thing.
It's not false information.
Even with Twitter, when they say
it's not false information. It's his opinion.
That's why they have safe. I don't know. It's basically they put like systems in their website so that you can't put out false information. So they like, hey, you can't put this is false. This is false. You cannot say that. That's why they
So you're telling me right now, hold on. Let's stop right here. Let's use your logic.
Yeah.
So O.J. Simpson can go and sue everybody that keeps saying he did something that he was acquitted for then, right? He can go sue everybody.
If he wasn't charged with the murder, if he wasn't charged.
He was acquitted. Did you hear? He was acquitted.
Everybody has the right. Everybody is saying.
Go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say what you was about to say. Go ahead and say what you was about to say. Kill yourself. Kill your own logic. Go ahead and say it. Everybody has the right to what?
I'm just saying.
To their opinion.
People have their opinion. Again, you don't see Joe Namath or any one of those big football players saying that they believe that OJ killed his wife. You don't see. You're telling me.
Hold on a second. You're telling me nobody famous with money, comedians or otherwise, have ever said or even insinuated that OJ did it. Are you kidding me?
In all honesty, if a person decides that they want to sue you because of what you say and you're defaming their brand, then of course they're gonna go in and decide that they're gonna sue you.
They can't sue you for saying I think he did it.
That's not
they
what
can't
Kanye
do that.
said.
That's
not what Kanye said.
He said. Kanye basically said, I think this is what happened. So what? That's what he thinks.
I don't think. No, that's not what he said. He didn't say, I think that's what happened. That's not what he said. He said, this is what happened. He said that the fentanyl killed him.
It doesn't matter how you can listen. You can play semantics with the wordplay. The wordplay is one thing, but it's still his opinion, though.
Can I say this?
And he doesn't have to say I think for it to be declared as his opinion legally.
Can I say this? A cop can go into a court of law, perjure himself, say the most horrendous things about you, and you would never be able to file a $250 million lawsuit on the police department or that individual. See, what my whole thing with it is that,
and they didn't even sue the police. They didn't even sue the police that much for killing him.
Listen, when it comes time to crucify or dox a black man, the lengths that we will go is insane. Just think about this. Everybody has been lied on to a small degree, maybe to a bigger degree, right? But I've never seen, like Michael Jackson, when they said all them lies about him, he wasn't able to sue for $250 million. He had to navigate it and prove whatever. But with this, they get to do that. Well, my thing is this, and I agree with you. Y'all didn't even sue the police department for $250 million for actually killing it.
Thank you.
Right?
Thank you.
Should you have? Absolutely.
Thank you.
To me.
That's what I said, for $250 million.
Yeah,
But
that wasn't my argument. I wasn't disagreeing with that. I just disagreed with Kanye's comment. The comment he made about that brother and saying that it was fentanyl that killed him and not the knee, whichever it could have been based on that autopsy or whatever. Okay, he had fentanyl in his system. Okay, his heart was enlarged. It was he was already dying slow. That cop knee on his neck didn't help it either.
No, he was dying. He was dying fast.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you
or
something.
dying fast.
I'm gonna
But
tell
that
you
knee
something
on his
way
neck
more.
didn't help it either.
I'm gonna tell you something way more inaccurate.
knee
than
helped
that.
it.
down.
Right, it probably helped him die. Yeah, it probably helped
no
him
one's
die. That's
denying
right.
that.
I'm gonna deny that.
Let me tell you guys something more egregious that we didn't sue for. We let a white man run for president and say, if you don't vote for me, you're not black.
Ooh.
Black people didn't come together and file a lawsuit.
And I didn't even vote. And I didn't vote for
No,
him.
no, you know what they did? You know what they did?
What I'm saying is this. What
You
I'm
know what
saying
they
is
did?
this.
They went out and voted for him.
At this point, there's been a dog whistle for we're here to make Kanye a proxy. Anything he do is wrong. Right? Everything he says is untrue. If he does say something that's true, we say, well, we knew that already. That's like if Genesis says women are to be respected, and I get so mad at Genesis, it's just like, so what? We know that. At this point, we're trying to take anything halfway decent about this man and jeopardize it and marginalize it. And you know what? That's the story of a black man when we fall out of favor. That's a fact. When you a black man and you fall out of favor, we come for everything. Right?
I just don't like the wavering of Ye. That's my only issue. Okay, dude, if you're gonna stick to something, stick with it all the way. And then when you say things like that, because you're speaking bad about another brother who had a knee on his neck, regardless if he had a fake $20 bill for the cops to even come in the first place, and the fact that he was a drug.
Yeah, but
the fact that he was a drug.
He apologized to them white people though. He apologized to them Jews though.
So what? He don't apologize. You don't get.
You don't have to. There's an opinion.
That's ridiculous.
Just like what he said about that anti-Semitic stick, it was an opinion, right?
Over something
so why
that
he had to apologize for that? Because he knew he saw he was losing
that
money.
family ain't
so
even
that's why he
complete people.
apologized.
They ain't suing the United States government for $250 million, and you niggas is in the Constitution, not even honoring real people. Nah, man, hell no. That's just crazy. And them motherfuckers would never sue a white person for that much money. That's what the problem is. That's what the issue is.
And haven't canceled one and haven't canceled one either.
I don't like when Whoopi Goldberg. I don't like when Whoopi Goldberg defended Ted Danson. But black people didn't get to sue her for $250 million. Come on, man. We only doing this because this is a black man.
Come on,
if this was a black woman,
think he should be sued.
We would never advocate for that.
I don't agree with he should be sued for making that comment. I just disagree with him putting that out there.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, but here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying. When we talking about the violation of his American citizenship, we keep going back to that. Listen, there's a bunch of shit Kanye that said that niggas don't like. He said things I don't like before. What I'm talking about is how we're able to say, oh, black man, we get to come for everything. Right? Like usually in a court of law, you cannot file nothing like that. Like, oh, what happened? Jermaine said that my son committed suicide when really he got killed. I want to sue for $500 million. Usually they're just not going for that. They're going to be like, what are you talking about? we know that might not be accurate or but you can't even file that. Just the idea that they let that be filed tells me everything. It tells me everything. I don't care if they don't win a dime. And black people are on board with it. Oh, we play stupid games, win stupid prizes. We don't charge rapists in our family.
We're not on board. Black folks ain't on board. We're actually driving the damn bus.
You touch somebody in the family.
Selective.
We don't ask for nothing. As a matter of fact, you could still come to the family reunion. This nigga says something we don't like. We get to come for everything.
Man, that's a lot of stuff. We could go ahead and really get into
right.
that.
No, but here's what I'm saying. You got white people publicly saying, take his kids. So if one, but no, not you. I'm saying white people, because the thing is that here's the way white supremacy works. Once they see that we ain't gonna support or they could get away with anything, that's exactly what they do. This is an old tactic. It's almost like how wolves, you separate the herd. Let's get this one by itself. And now it's all like, oh, well, he should have been paying attention. He should have never did that. Yeah, he should have never did that. But that nigga's one of ours. He's one of us. And a motherfucking slave ain't in his right mind. I don't care if he's on the plantation working hard or if he's trying to get off that motherfucker. When you're marginalized like that, your mind ain't right. And we want this nigga's mind to be right. Our mind ain't even all the way right.
I'm glad you said that, Chef. By you saying that, now this is I'm finna bring my case in point in. You saying that regardless of him making that comment, and we can disagree with him, but we ain't gotta beat him down. And I agree. I don't think he should have been sued for that type of money for making that comment. You know what I'm saying? You could just simply disagree. But shouldn't we have looked at George Floyd as that? That was a brother who had a police
we do.
Hold on.
We do.
Let me land. Let me land. Okay. That was a police officer that had his knee on this man's neck, regardless of whatever that brother's background was, drug user, whatever, using fake currency or whatnot. We should have that same energy. Like that shit wasn't right. And I don't agree with that you know what I'm saying, that officer did what he did. And we just only going to take Kanye's word to say that, well, it was fentanyl that killed him. It wasn't the officer's knee. If that's what, you know, and I'm just paraphrasing. So how could you know, that was a brother and that was a human life that was taken.
Absolutely. So let me ask you this.
And the whole movement was created about him too.
So let me ask you this. Let's say you're a community activist, right? Let's say you deal. Let's say
I don't need to shit on it. He's known around the world for that.
Hold on, y'all. Let me hear Chef. Hold on, y'all. Let me hear Chef.
So let's just say you're an educator. You send kids to college, right? Let's say this kid is trying to get into an Ivy League school. You get him into school out your own pocket. You do everything you can to help him, right? Something happens at the school and you tell your perspective, and motherfuckers forget you the one who got him in the school and they treating you like you ain't had his back. Kanye gave that family more money than anybody. And since he says something that niggas don't like, niggas don't even bring up that he gave the family all that bread.
Right, I know. I
never even mentioned it before that.
I've never seen nothing like this. I've never seen nothing like this. And black people, listen. Here's the thing: if a white person helps a black person, and then they turn on us, we'll just quit fucking with them. We won't go that far. We only do this to our own people, and it's justified. Here's how we justify it. Well, he shouldn't have said what he said. Well, you know what? There's all type of things that shouldn't have happened.
Hell yeah, I would have took the 250 million, like Genesis said.
What you say?
But we shitting on our own brothers, though.
Shitting on our own people. Like literally, he's shitting on his own people.
But you just agreed that they should have sued him for 250 million. No one agrees to that but you.
Nah.
He's shitting on his own people for a platform. I don't give a fuck what it is. I don't care.
But you just agreed that he should be sued for $250 million.
I'm not saying he should have been sued for that much. That's not what I'm saying.
Oh, okay, you
He should have
retracted.
been
Okay,
sued for a dime. Hey, I tell you what. I tell you what. And you know what? Now I gotta really get to the fat of this shit. Your family never seen that type of money till that motherfucking nigga died. And then when he died, Kanye kicked in a bunch of bread, and now you guys is butthurt. And you know what? What's so cold when the nigga gave you
That's
your
what I
bread?
was saying.
You guys wasn't singing his praises. You guys kept that on the low. He was the one who brought that out with receipts.
That's what I was saying.
With receipts. And if you felt that way about the nigga, because I heard somebody in the family say, well, we never really fuck with the nigga. Well, nigga, you should have never took the motherfucking money. See, this is how you niggas get tight. Because on one hand, you steadily trying to badmouth this nigga. What them kids' school clothes look like now? What type of cars you got now? What neighborhood you live in now? Because I tell you what, before certain people got involved, it wasn't popping like that. And the person who really gave about their own pocket was that nigga. He didn't do a whole bunch of whoop whoop whoop. Nah, here you go, because I know you need some money.
Okay,
we
so
don't want to deal with that.
I got a question to pose to you. So, this is a general question. So, somebody of Kanye's stature, you know what I'm saying, with that kind of bread and him giving it to George Floyd's family or whatever, does that make it right for you to make a comment?
That's
like
what I was just about to say. That, like, just because you gave a whole bunch of money, you feel like, oh, you can say whatever the fuck.
No, but it ain't right for you to sue me for $250 million when I voluntarily put like 20 to 50 million in your kid's college account.
I'll say it. Don't make it wrong.
Hey, I didn't hear you something.
Say that.
Say it again, bro. Oh, I'm in here twice somehow. This is weird.
It don't make it wrong.
It don't make it wrong.
How?
But you ain't gonna sue me for $250 million when I voluntarily kicked you 25 for your kids just off the muscle.
Just because you broke the family off some bread, you mean you can make any
No, you
kind
can
of
say whatever the fuck you want.
Well, just because I said that don't mean you can sue me for $250 million off an opinion. Period.
No, what I'm saying is you said. What I'm saying is you. What I'm saying is you said. Hold on a second. Hold on. You said, does it make it right? And I said, no, but it don't make it wrong either.
Right.
It's not about just because I gave you some bread. Because even if Kanye didn't give them no bread, he got the right to say, this is what I think it is.
Okay, fair enough.
But he brung that out because
I gave y'all some bread.
Nah, man.
Say that.
Now listen to this.
Already out there. You can make whatever
put it on this.
You think that you
put the shoe.
but let me
put the shoe on this foot. Put the shoe on this foot, right? So let's say Kanye made those statements before he gave the family the money. Do you think they take the money, or do they say, you know what, fuck Kanye because we don't need his fucking money?
Yeah, they would have took the money because what they saying
sure
now,
would've.
and I'm just saying what whoever said it, whoever was in the family said it. They was all like, well, we never fucked with Kanye. Well, if you never fucked with him, you should have never took the money. You
in the first place.
You fucked with him when he gave you that money.
Yep.
But here's the whole thing. Obama did that sucker shit. Right? That's what motherfuckers do. He was the first celebrity that Obama called, hey, Kanye, we need you. Now he's all like, oh, he's not very smart. He's a jackass. Right, of course he's a jackass. He helped you already. You got what you wanted.
Yeah.
And this is the reality he's living in.
So if somebody
somebody
would have told Ye, if somebody, hey, I'm gonna give my condolences and I'm gonna kick you out some bread for the passing of your mother in that surgery or whatever, but go turn around and say some bad mouth shit about her. And say some shit. Well, you know that was on her for doing that. She should have never got to that surgery room.
Hey, so you gonna go sue me for $250 million for that though? Well, for something that's based in it?
I'm asking. Would you think Kanye feels some type of way after somebody just gave him some money regarding his mother's death, and they turn around and made a comment, talking about she should have never did that, or basically saying that it was her fault for doing that. That it was her fault for her demise.
That was her demise. She went and got surgery.
There's plenty of YouTube panels where people say that she sacrificed her death that didn't get sued.
I tell you what, here's what I have noticed for all the celebrities and all the motherfuckers clout chasing who say fuck that shit about his mom. Do you ever hear that nigga respond?
No, he never did.
Yeah, he didn't say
He did.
because
He said that his mom. He said that they were sacrificed.
Okay,
no,
so
I'm talking about niggas like Willie D saying shit that you know will get his head cracked in real life with a real motherfucker. I don't care if Willie D's tough.
What did he say?
You could get
Illuminati.
What did he say? I didn't.
Oh, bro, you didn't hear what he said?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
I didn't.
man,
he didn't like Kanye at all.
So out of pocket, bro.
Yeah, I know he don't. I know he's not a fan of Kanye. I didn't.
Well,
I didn't
he
hear
pretty much
everything.
said this. He said this. He said, "Well, yeah, his mom committed suicide to get away from him and his antics." Now, the thing is that I know what you're doing. You doing that internet shit where you really trying to cut. But see, my thing is this: you a real street nigga. You could get erased. You really live like that.
If Kanye was like that,
right?
What the
whole thing is this?
But you
I'm
know,
gonna tell you like this. If he did do that, I would think less of him, because to me, the way Kanye has touted himself, I don't deal with problems that way. So I don't want to see Kanye dealing with problems like he's Jay Prince, because you're not. I don't want to hear your name tied to no homicides, and I don't want to hear about you getting niggas jumped. That's not what you do. You're Kanye. Do that Kanye thing.
Do your Kanye shit.
No violence. This has always been about.
So you know that.
I guess it was for me. It was about the respect for the family, regardless of whatever you donated to them. For you to make that wasn't appropriate for me to make a comment like that. That it was fitting all that killed him, not the. You know what I'm saying? Okay, cool. You donated money to the family or whatever. That's cool. You know what I'm saying?
He wasn't gonna bring that up until they tried to sue him for so much money.
I do agree with you guys. I don't think the family should have turned around and sued him for making a comment. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. I give y'all that. That's cool. But that comment was inappropriate, dude, and you shouldn't even say no shit like that, man.
Yeah, but listen, here's what I'm saying.
Depends on who you at.
We can accept that. So here's what I'm saying. How many times do we deal with the comment before we just let that part go? Okay, you shouldn't have said the comment. Right? Okay, cool. You shouldn't have said the comment. Like the way that this is getting pushed. And I've never seen a black man get persecuted for so little. Right?
Man.
I'm sorry, man. We could we all know.
But forgot the whole other message.
I don't think.
Have you ever heard of a black man killing another black man? That nigga being a coon? Like if two gangsters get into it and one of them do the other one dirty, is that coon behavior?
What you say?
I would say literally, yeah, because for one, if you black and y'all doing each other, but I guess if that's the lifestyle y'all living, you want to take each other out, that's you, I guess, I suppose. I mean, but it's a cool thing in general it's a black eye on a race of our people that you niggas want to kill each other.
Yes, it can be considered in that aspect, definitely. You're doing their job for them.
Exactly.
Right. So here's what's amazing. Why is it that we'll respect a person that we know done erase the motherfucker more than we'll respect a person who we just don't see eye to eye with you, bro? Right? Have you guys ever heard of? Have you guys ever heard of?
I don't think he should lose in endorsements. I don't think.
Well, you know what? Here's the whole thing. As far as the endorsements go, I ain't really tripping on that. The company. To me, the way endorsements work, they could just get rid of you unjustifiably. That's just how that worked, whether I agree with it or not.
I feel like because most of the time
that's just the politics of the game in that.
There are clauses in these contracts that you sign, and there are stipulations in these contracts that you sign. Why you think that some of these football players and these basketball players, celebrities, they don't really say certain shit? Because there are stipulations in their contracts that if you say this, we can let you go. Just like what happened with Kaepernick. You say this shit, you're gonna let you go. You feel me? You do this shit, we're gonna let you go. You don't beat his ass somewhere, we're gonna let you go.
See, Kaepernick.
That's what I'm saying.
That's a little bit of a different.
Female somewhere, we're gonna let you go. You feel me?
Kaepernick's a little bit of a different
do
thing.
whatever you want. You really can't.
Kaepernick's a little bit different because here's the thing with him. I'm not gonna take nothing away from what the stance he took, but I know this: you waited until you was buried in the bench when you was playing in the Super Bowl. The year in 2012, you could look it up. In 2012,
they were gonna get rid of him.
2012, that was one of the most violent years for black men at the hands of police ever. Look it up. That nigga was kissing his biceps because he was in the Super Bowl against Ray and wherever they was at. He was doing it big. That nigga lost that starting position. Now he need to take a knee. Now he's concerned about police brutality. See, do a Ali, do a Kyrie. Say that while shit's good for you. Right?
Exactly.
Ali was undefeated in his prime. Right? Probably would have held the championship for a decade, maybe. Who knows? He was just like, hold up, nah, nigga, I'm gonna change my name, this and that. Nope. Ain't no Viet Cong ever called me a nigger. Nope, I ain't doing none of that. Said it there, bada boom, bada bing.
Right.
He came back, did what he needed to do. If Ali would have never won another fight in his return, he's still the champ. Right? Ali's the greatest fighter to me because he made fighting for us bigger than fighting in the ring.
Yep.
Legendary.
I agree. And I think I spoke on that on another video. What Ali did at the top of his game in his prime, that was huge, big time. And he got, you know what I'm saying, they punished him when he was suspended or something like that for like 3 years.
Oh yeah.
Took his boxing license and all that shit.
All that.
So yeah, he sacrificed, you know what I'm saying, huge. And he stood tall, 10 toes down with it. You know, I never seen an athlete of this era do something like that, willing to take a sacrifice, willing to be blackballed, possibly. You know, it has been athletes in the NBA that's been blackballed. The
thing is, here's what they do. They catch them early now, King. They don't even, the moment you start doing shit like changing your name, like, see, if Ron Artest would have changed his name to Abu Ali, they would have been like, what that mean? What the fuck are Abu Ali? But he's playing games. Oh, my name's Meta World Peace. You know, all this little weird shit. So they went for that. But you see what happened with Craig Hodges. All he did was ask the president, speak on behalf of what my people going through. He kept it discreet, right? He did everything he was supposed to. Nah, don't make it public. All right, look, I wrote this letter here. You know, I finally got your attention. Man, my people going through something, man. We've been wanting to get some attention from you. Bro, nigga career. He shot the 3-point contest without a goddamn NBA jersey. He the defending 3-point shooter. He out there at All-Star Weekend, ain't even wearing a Bulls jersey. Mahmoud Abdul-Rauf, Chris Jackson. Same thing. He just didn't want to stand for the flag because of brutality towards black people. He wasn't even speaking out. I'm just not standing. Why you ain't standing? Oh,
and his religion.
You're mistreating my people and da-da-da. Oh, you gotta go. This is what happened. And you know what's so cold? When this was going on, niggas was calling them dudes stupid, bro. John Carlos, when he got his ass up in the Olympics and raised that fish, you could look it up. You could look up the articles. Niggas was calling him stupid left and right. This is how this goes, right? Because we all know Kanye is not in trouble for anything he said that offended black people,
and he has no regrets.
We know that.
You think so? Why you think that? If he didn't have no regrets about what he said, why he apologized? If there is no regret and you stand on what you said, I said what I said. I said what I said.
Kanye apologized to who?
He apologized to white people. Oh, I feel sorry. I'm sorry about that. Oh, you know that it hurt them. I feel like if you feel like it hurt them, I'm sorry about that. Like nigga, if you
listen, he's sorry. He's sorry that you feel
he
hurt.
losing his money.
Exactly. That was not no apology.
He's a rapper. You
Yeah,
gotta
it wasn't
understand what
the
he's saying.
apology you thought.
That's just like in the interview. That's just like in the interview. Kanye told us years ago he wasn't a billionaire, but he was on our good side then, so we didn't listen. We thought he was being humble. He told us when a black man's a millionaire or billionaire, they piece it together. The stocks, appreciation, perspective growth. When a white person's a billionaire, they give him $1 billion. There's an account with an accessible $1 billion, and then from there they could do what they do. Right, so he was like a black man with $1 billion and a white man with $1 million ain't the same thing. He said it with a smile on his face. That wasn't a big deal, but he been calling this shit out.
I got one for y'all that would make me side eye Kanye sometimes, and he be fickle. That motherfucking Bush comment. Bush don't care about black people, and then this nigga turn around and apologize. I'm like, what is you doing? Why? Why did you apologize for that?
You want me to tell you why?
I ain't gonna lie to you. I got more respect for Kyrie than I got respect for this nigga.
You want me to tell you? You want me to tell you what happened with that?
He said what he said.
Oh, I'm listening.
Here's what happened with that. When he said that, all the pro-blackest, hoodest rappers, they scrambled. The leader of the pack was Master P, Percy Miller. He was the first one to say, yeah, you don't live here. We trying to get help. Man, you know what? I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry I even said anything, bro. Because see, when the telethon was going on, Master P wasn't there for what prompted that comment. Something happened between the break. There was a break. Kanye came back, and you could look in his face like, oh man, this nigga's about to wow the fuck out. And you could see it, and he was just like, da-da-da, George Bush don't like black people. So there was something that happened at that telethon, at that fundraiser, that made Kanye go off script.
Right, but why turn around and apologize for it? You spoke the truth.
Okay, the reason why is that them niggas from New Orleans and who's in that area, you ain't standing with the truth. Right? So fuck it, bro. I'm sorry for even saying anything. My bad. I had no idea that getting help was more important than getting recognized. You know what? You can say what you want. I would have apologized too. You niggas ain't with it. Fuck it. I'm sorry. Get these niggas some help. You right. I don't even live in there. I don't even live in Louisiana.
But you know what? Right. But you know what? The thing is, he was saying that in fucking general. It wasn't just about New Orleans. It ain't just black people in New Orleans. It's black people all over this country.
I agree with you.
He don't give a fuck about black people.
I agree with you.
He should have stood on that. Fuck what Master P talking about.
You should have stood about what you said.
Man, nigga, Master P should have stood on that. See, here's the problem.
I agree. If he did say that, I didn't know. I didn't know he said that.
If Dark can't speak up, right, the best way to get him to stand on what he's on is for me to support the nigga. And even if the nigga do apologize, I'm supposed to be like, nigga, he don't mean that shit. The first thing is what he meant. You made him apologize. There's something going on to where, okay, the nigga got to apologize, but I bet you he ain't sorry. I bet you he ain't sorry. Like my grandma told me, an apology and being sorry is two different things. You don't got to be sorry to apologize. Sometimes you apologize to get the fuck out the way of that shit.
Again, that Kanye from back then ain't the same Kanye we dealing with right now. That's not the same Kanye, and we all know that. We all know that.
When he apologized,
that's not the same
you didn't
Kanye
even have to. Even if Master P made that comment and was giving him pushback on that, still you went on a public platform and you did that interview. I think it was with Matt Lowry to apologize. You didn't. You can tell in his body language he didn't. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he felt nervous or he really didn't want to do it or what have you.
Man, you know what?
Have to do that.
We made a little boy apologize for not accepting a race white woman's apology. This is, I mean, I hear everything you saying, but when we live in a country, when the person who's supposed to protect the child will bring him in front of national TV and say, you got to accept this apology. Oh, man. And you know, that was a message to all of us. Y'all remember that? when that shit happened with that little black boy and the white woman gave that fake apology, he said, I don't accept your apology because you don't mean it. And his aunt or mama brought him on national TV to accept the apology. We
No, I
the
don't
only
remember that.
ones this happened with. If I do something to a little Asian kid and he don't accept my apology, it's over. There ain't nobody to come and make him accept my apology.
Well,
This
that's
is how
what
protected white people are.
this is what they did to Kai. Kai. He somewhat sort of apologized, and they still didn't. They still wouldn't let
Man,
it go.
Kyrie
They wanted him to.
apologized like 6 times.
Right, exactly. My point exactly. And they still want him to do all those tasks and shit and donate some money.
And here's another thing. How come, what's the big deal about us going to the Holocaust Museum? How come every time when I was in college, I got into it with a Jewish dude and it got heated. And he told me I need to go to the Holocaust Museum so I can see. I said, motherfucker, I am black. Boy, do not get
I'm
washed
black.
up in this.
My people's to live through that shit. What the heck are you talking
I
about?
was like, I go to the Holocaust Museum. You go to the Black Holocaust Museum.
Museum.
It's a
How about
trade-off.
that?
You go there, and I go there, and we both can educate ourselves.
For real.
Black folks know about the Holocaust. We ain't dumb to that. They threw it in our face for our whole life. We know about the Holocaust. But y'all don't want to know about our shit, though. Y'all don't want to know about our shit before slavery, which is the point Kyrie and fucking Kanye's trying to say. There's much more to us. We're magical. And y'all ain't.
Not the
Y'all
same.
bothered by that.
It's not the same, Ray. It's not the same.
We were living through it for 400 and more years. Y'all did it for that little period of time. We did it for 400 fucking years. The heck?
And yeah, man, it's all tragic. Shit, man. It's all tragedy.
All
and
that
whatnot.
shit
But
ties
I tell
right
you
into
what,
that Asian hate shit that they be pulling out there.
Anytime they do a movie about the Holocaust or Jewish people, they make sure that it's in good standing with them. They don't tell the other side. They don't tell the other perspective. They tell their side and they make sure to victimize them as much as possible and reel us completely in.
And us black people, we got to get over it. That's all they tell us. Get over it.
Yeah.
Get over it. It's over. Get over it.
Yep. You'll never see Jewish men effeminized, marginalized. You'll never see them in conditions to where they're just broken. Nah, even in their movies, they show there's still this like fighting spirit about them and this hope. And there's always renegades, and there's always those who work like with us. They never show undermining. Hey, most of them Jews was getting told on by their friends. They don't show that shit. They put them in the best light. If you let them tell it, there was no type of deceit. Right, they was all comrades and they all stuck up, and the Germans was just so strong there was nothing we could do. Nah, y'all was selling each other out too. Right, y'all was telling on this man so you and your kids could get on the boat. That's how the first ones that you got to America, you sold out the other ones. Where's the movie for that? Where's the story for that?
And you know the crazy thing about that, when the Holocaust took place, during World War II or something in the 40s, racism was still existed against us. We was already dealing with it before your Holocaust and during your Holocaust.
Hey, well, they practiced on us first. Hitler told who was the president at the time, hey, man, whoa, with everything you doing to them black people over there, nah, bro, I've been studying you.
Well, what about the real Holocaust, like Kanye said, man? Planned Parenthood, Plan B, pill. You know, what about that?
Gang violence.
Right.
Shit.
There's 2,000 black babies aborted every day in America.
That's the elephant in the room most women don't want to talk about.
2,000. Now check it out. Now, if there was 2,000 guys killed by gun violence or the police or some shit like that, it would be a travesty. 2,000 a day.
On that.
You wouldn't even leave your house. If 2,000 black guys died every single day in America from the police or something like that, you wouldn't even leave your house. Listen, if 2,000 people died from bee stings every single day in America, you wouldn't even open your fucking windows. So let's stop this shit, right? Let's stop
Got some
it.
pushback on the Planned Parenthood.
Go ahead.
Okay, so you're right about how they monopolizing this shit in a lot of black communities. At the end of the day, it's a choice. We don't have to go there. Why are you going? You're going there because of whatever your circumstances may be. So at the end of the day, it's on us. It's a choice. You're making a choice to go abort your baby for whatever reason or what have you. You know what I'm saying? It's a choice. You don't have to go to these Planned Parenthood. I don't care how many they putting up in our communities. You don't have to go there. Don't go there at all. Period. Don't take the pill, the morning after pill. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, that we got to take some accountability because we're still making that choice.
I understand when people say that, oh, you don't have to go there, this and that, and stuff like that. But if you feel
you
like
don't have to do
with
it,
the support that you're supposed to give, of course. Again, I always tell women that you should be policing your own body. You're the person that you are the gatekeeper to your body. So you letting anybody come in and without no protection, no nothing like that, you have to live with the consequence of that. And the consequence of that is either you have to go through an abortion or you have to have the child or whatever and stuff like that. Regardless of the fact of what the father or the potential other partner did, you feel me? The woman has to live with the consequences for the actions that she made, whether she has a child, whether she has an abortion, whatever. Ultimately, it's the woman that has to live with that.
And to add to that, also, to add to that, it is a choice.
That's a choice.
We gotta have other alternatives. If you feel like I'm not financially ready to take care of this baby, or
So
I'm just personally, I'm not ready to take care of a child. I mean, you can give it up for adoption or to another family member that is in a position to take care of it, versus aborting it. I'm saying
you
another
need to
alternative versus aborting it.
What needs to happen is that collectively, right? And when I mean collectively, it's not 100%, just as many of us can and will. We gotta, for lack of better terms, bite the bullet, right? Everything is the worst moment in the moment, right? When, oh, I'm pregnant. Your life is gone in that moment. Man, we have to be able to regroup and say, I'm gonna be okay. I need to handle this. If it happens 2 times in the same year, that's the position you put yourself in. But we gotta stop running, right? And to me, Planned Parenthood, that's what that allows. Bro, I done played that Planned Parenthood game, being scared and this and that. And I keep it 100, my niggas. I fucking regret it to this day. Anytime
I have
commercial, anytime we have a conversation like this, I get a little bit emotional because there's no telling what I would have had, bro. And instead of me being a man, I already had a kid. Hey, bro, I was involved in that shit and already had a kid, my nigga.
So do you think an unborn kid has rights or what?
Yeah,
you think
my
an
nigga,
unborn child has rights?
Yeah. And I'm gonna say like this. I didn't necessarily feel that. I didn't feel that way before, but after going through it, right, and this and that, and like the shit haunts a nigga, right? I don't need therapy or nothing like that because I don't want to forget, because I want to remember this feeling, right? I let my kid, whatever go on, go through that, right? Now I'm not dealing with these egregious situations, right? Somebody got raped, and no, that ain't what I'm talking about. I'm talking about if that's the choice you made, even if you don't see a future with them, you don't see a future with what's gonna come up out of you. All right, well, give them to me, and then when you can find it within yourself to play the role, give me the baby until you can find within yourself to play the role you need to. Let me do it.
I'm over your shit.
Well, you a fool, man.
My bad, Chef. My bad, Chef.
Over his shit.
We're back. We're back to the original subject.
What you doing, man?
Hey, we would down. Hey, we go down rabbit holes. Huh?
What you doing, man?
Now I'm surprised.
Nigga said, fuck that emotional pep talk. Let's get back to why we are here.
Well, no, I don't got the audio up. I just got that. That's just we ain't got to revisit it. I ain't got the audio up.
You're weird, bro. You're weird, bro.
Yeah, but like for instance, black men. I'm speaking for black men. None of us should be advocating for abortion. Now, if it happens, I'm not telling you that you can't support somebody's choice, right? Just because I'm pro-life don't mean that I'm trying to tear down the clinic, but a lot of times we
most
have
of the
alternatives.
times these men or these I'm just gonna say these ignorant I'm not saying every man. I'm not saying every man. So guys don't.
She was pro-choice and she didn't police her body.
No, I'm just gonna say that. And I say women should police their bodies. Honestly, police your body. You are the gatekeeper to your body. Do not let anybody take you. If you know you ain't ready to be a mother or you ain't ready to raise their kid and they don't want to be with you no more, do not have unprotected sex with them. I don't understand that.
This is a testimony. This is my testimony to men.
Tell them, oh well, what you gonna do about it?
This is my testimony to men.
That's what the nigga gonna say. What you gonna do about it?
Hey, you know things happen.
So then that has to stop. Then that's the whole thing. We have to stop. There's something going on to where these niggas are scared to not step up. They're scared to step up or whatever.
Most of the time they be having sex with these women and they don't even like them. Most of the time, they have sex with these women.
Okay.
Their last name, their middle name.
I'm gonna tell you like this. Hey, I'm gonna tell you like this. All that
they have sex for convenience. They're not having it because they in love.
The pregnancy, because see, anybody can do the right thing when you head over heels over the chick. Anybody could do the right thing when it's that. But can you do the right thing because it's the right thing to do? And that's what I'm saying. That's integrity right there. That's why we here right now, because this little nasty nigga with his lack of integrity. See, this is why I love you niggas. You niggas bring it full circle. we might go all over the place, but we're still here.
Well, check it out. I got what is it?
What is this?
Testimony.
What is this?
Oh, it was a chick. I'm gonna let you see it in a second.
Chitty, that's all it is, Chitty.
It's about men. You get the girl pregnant or whatever, and financially, because I had a child. My son is 6 now, and at the time, my girl got pregnant. We had already had 4, and it was like shit. I really wasn't in the financial position in my mind that I felt I should have been in, but I thought about it. I was like, well, that's not the kid's fault because I'm not in the financial position that I need to be in. You see what I'm saying? So basically, I said, well, let me get on my grind. It was a beautiful thing. It was one of the best things that happened, bringing this child into the world. He brought so much joy and happiness into the family. And I was able to put my head in a space to where I was able to do what I needed to do financially and, put myself in a better position. So, but let me let Genesis hear some of this shit.
Okay.
Cause she ain't here. She wasn't here. Okay. Cause you're going to like this one.
Well, you have to start that over because it just started. It's already gone.
Or would you not tell him?
Hold up.
You have to go back.
You see that hot joint right there?
Them rims is tight.
I know y'all see that.
If all you got to offer is pussy, relax. Okay, it's a bunch of us that got some pussy. And that's bomb. It's a bunch of bitches. It's a bunch of women with bomb ass pussy. You are not the only one. So please stop thinking that when God created good pussy, he only gave it to you. He gave it to a lot of us. A lot of us have good pussy. We have it to fucking offer. And if that's all you got to offer to that man, don't be expecting him to offer you the motherfucking world when all you got to offer is some pussy. And bitch, I came to drop dick. So, hey man, what the fuck? Hey man, I just need y'all women to just stop thinking that pussy is just everything. To some niggas, pussy is everything to them. I mean, that's all they wake up to do is fuck pussy. And to a lot of men, it ain't just about the sex. It's about you. It's about your personality. It's about who you are after I fuck you. Can I have a conversation with this bitch after I fuck her?
That's real.
Most of y'all, no. And can't. Bitch, I'm ready for you to go. Can you leave? You aggravating me. I'm just saying. To all the bitches who think that just because they got good pussy or just because they have pussy and that's what they offer, that ain't enough, bitch. You gotta come with your A game these days. Because, listen, bitches is on their shit, okay?
It really don't. It really don't be. She's not wrong. And men say it in so many ways. They like, hey, you know what I'm saying? When they really feeling the female and they really like her and stuff like that, they wanna stay around. They're gonna ask about you. They're gonna be like, hey, what's up? Hey, what you doing? Let's chill. Let's hang out. Things of that nature. A nigga that he just fucking you just to fuck you, man, go home, man. I'll talk to you when I talk to you. Or I'll see you when I see you. You feel me? That's it. Pussy ain't the only thing that's keeping a nigga, man. Pussy ain't the only thing that's gonna keep a nigga. That's real. Pussy don't keep no man. If it was that, then there wouldn't be so many baby mamas out there. If that's what kept the nigga.
Let me ask y'all a question. Is that what keeping Russell Wilson?
Lord, here we go. This nigga here, Lord Jesus. I'm over here sick.
Didn't see her take his virginity.
Nigga, obviously, if it was just the pussy, you would have kept it. It's not only the pussy; it's a lot that's keeping him. She's a good woman. Keep it real. All the stuff that she's been doing, she is a good woman. She is a good woman.
She a good woman.
She a good woman.
Nah, not.
Hey man, you know what? I gotta say this.
Drop that pic. Drop that pic.
I gotta say this. I gotta say this because I've been one of the primary defenders. I can't really defend him no more.
Why?
Man, this nigga's fucking up. He is fucking up, man.
You know about the football game.
He's fucking up on the field. He's fucking up off the field. Hey, sis, one thing about sports with men, when it comes to sports, you could do all that other shit, but you better be winning at these sports. One way to get niggas to turn on you is to be a quarterback with all these endorsements popping up and you ain't winning. You see, they do it to white quarterbacks. You see what happened to Baker Mayfield? They about to send him to Siberia. And Russ, I mean, like, hey, man, look, right now, even though you're the quarterback of the Broncos, the star of your home is Sierra, and I really think Little Future is about to eclipse you.
No, Little Future gonna be something.
Right,
I already know that.
Right now, what I'm saying is this: even if Little Future is just an educator, in the next couple months, with the way you're headed, Rush, you've done more to undermine your career in 8 months than you did the previous 9 years.
Damn.
I've never seen nothing like this. Like, I'm watching this dude. Some of the shit he's saying in interviews, I'm all like, Rush, where's your handler? Why'd you say that? Yeah. So Russ, man, I don't know, man. He better start winning. Because if he was always like this in Seattle, I guess winning does cure all. I didn't know he was like this odd.
Thinking about that pic Sierra.
Let's say you're square. Let's say you're square.
Nigga, I'm a square too.
You're a square ass nigga. That's what they say.
I'm a square. I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, he a square ass nigga. That's what they said.
Russ is crazy.
That nigga is a square ass nigga, straight up, through and through. Through and through.
But I mean, you know, if he get winning again, man, he'll be good, man. That's how football go. You got to win. We want to see people winning, especially with the contract he got. They gave you a lot of bread.
But let me ask you a question. Do you think it's one particular player is the person that is the person that's going to go ahead and win all these games, or is a team? Remember, it's a team. You're in a team.
He's a quarterback.
Well, that's what
So
he
if
got
I
brought
fucked
there.
up that day, that means we are. So if somebody else in the team
And
and we're
football
in
is
the
different for
game,
quarterbacks.
He got brought there to get them over the hump, and he's like, it's not happening, man. The plays that he was making before, these plays aren't happening now. Some of the ways they're losing, like this dude came into Seattle and fumbled twice on the 1 yard line going in. That's when I know. I said, man, are the football guys repaying you for the Super Bowl? What are the odds of a team fumbling twice on the 1 yard line going in? So I guess, man, right now he's just dealing with what he's dealing with. It's a team game, though. I mean, obviously, if we look at the stats, it's going to say the Broncos. It ain't going to say Russell Wilson. It's going to say the Denver Broncos.
It sure is.
3-6 or whatever the record is. It'll say that.
I was gonna say, like, what did the guys, his teammates, are they dropping balls, fumbling, or?
Well, they don't really rock with Russ. They're starting to
They
see
don't
that
believe in him, bro.
They don't believe in him yet. They
The
don't
players or the fans?
at all.
The players or the fans?
All
the
of
players.
them. This nigga done been booed
Fans
already.
are starting to get it.
It's the players, bro.
Yes, the
The
players.
fans too.
And this
He
is
done been booed by the fans.
Fans too. They're just now getting it though.
This is first season with Denver, though, right? This is first season, right? This is first season with
They
them.
don't.
Man, look.
How they expecting to see turnaround results? Do y'all got surrounding good players around them?
One of them reporters put in their paper, we traded for the wrong quarterback from Seattle. We should have got Geno Smith.
Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
They are not happy over there, man.
Damn.
They saying the type of shit you niggas would say. The type of shit you niggas would say on this screen, they writing it in the paper.
What is
For
DLG?
real.
What y'all think about that August shit that's going on?
Man, man,
I didn't know that. Man, I swear I didn't know that nigga was. I didn't even have a suspicion that nigga was like that.
I did.
Man, I guess
man, all I know is
can
this.
tell more. Can tell.
You know, Jada always deal with these little sexually ambiguous niggas or sexually free niggas. It started with Tupac, nigga. Everybody used to always say that Tupac was a little.
I don't believe that.
Listen. You remember when he came back out with that double disc and he had that submissive bathroom? Hey, you know that thing?
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. There were people were saying that he was fruitful back then. Yeah, I don't.
So what y'all telling me is that when Pac had them gold draws on, them solid gold draws,
with all the gold on there,
bro, I wasn't looking that hard to see.
No, you didn't need to look that hard, nigga.
I'll remember that.
Right, I don't even know what you're talking about.
I know what you're talking about. I remember that shit, man.
Hello.
I blocked that shit out of my head. I was like, man, I like this nigga's catalog.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
I ain't gonna.
It made me think that.
And I'm not doing none of that, and y'all letting Prince fall through the cracks. Fuck all that.
I'm not saying it's true or not. It's just allegedly.
Nah, we're not doing none of that. And you letting Prince fall through the cracks. He was the inventor of what the word fluid is now. What they call fluid.
They said that Will and Jada be swapping them out. So
they what?
They be swapping. They be swinging. They be swapping.
They swing. Okay, it ain't no big. That might be the case. Probably. But August ain't no surprise to me though. I'm not surprised by August. I'm not surprised by that. He always came off as a little zesty.
Prince was metrosexual, but that nigga had some bad bitches on his side.
So, but that's the
same. So did Tupac.
Prince had
So
some
it took
bad bitches on his side.
yeah, but Pac wasn't showing his ass cheeks open like Lizzo did on the fucking
I
national
know.
fucking award show.
Right. He wasn't wearing blouses and shit like that, but Prince, he still had bad. I never seen him with a man though.
Nigga, Prince came out there on them MTV Music Awards with that ass out, man. I blew my mind. I was
But he
about
kept
12 or
hey,
13.
he
What the
kept
fuck
him
is
some
this
bad.
shit?
He kept a bad bitch on his arm.
Always.
Yeah, and he also wore heels.
Right, and he kept a bad bitch. That's what I'm saying. I never seen him with no man. He always had a broad with him. He always kept a bad one with him. I'm like, damn, is feminine as this, you know what I'm saying? This man comes off and how he dressed, he keep him a bad chick. I'm like, how did he do that? How he get away with that eyeliner and all that shit?
Them hoes love that shit.
They sharing, I guess they sharing a closet, but still, I'm like, damn, you have some finer.
Sharing a closet.
But he keep him a fine chick on his arm. I'm like, damn.
Not mad at August, kid. You gotta do what you gotta do, kid. That clout be real.
I guess they would say he was always like that. Like I said, women can spot it a lot quicker than men can. I've even heard.
I've been August. August always came off that way. You know, the ladies was the only one that really fucked him. Anyway, he just
right.
He just carried that. I just sensed it, bro. Now, if it's the truth, some people saying this his little brother. I don't know. We'll soon find out. But the way he was describing it,
like he had a brother that died many years ago.
I thought that. But the way he described this whole guy, that doesn't sound like the little family member anyway. So,
but he didn't make it look like it was romantic either. He just said, "I have love in a different way." So basically,
no, they don't have to. We know how the DL brothers go.
He can always come out and say later that, "Oh, I never said that the nigga was my man. All I said was I found love in a different way."
We know the DL brothers don't gotta show it to do it.
He opened it for interpretation. So basically, you know how people be confirming shit without confirming shit. So then,
conflating.
Well, is that your man? He ain't never say that. He just said, "I found love in a different way." He didn't say that was his dude. He never said that that was the love of his life. He didn't say that, "Oh, that's my boyfriend." He didn't say none of that shit. All he say, "I found love in a different way." That's all.
He didn't say it was his brother.
But
so
you
that's
got
why he opened it.
You gotta ask.
So if people try to turn around and say he gay, he say, "I never said I was gay. I never said that he was my man.
Like,
I never said that."
You gotta
he's
ask,
fluid.
like, nigga.
He's fluid.
You gotta ask, nigga. What is you implying though? By
What you
making
implying?
What are you implying?
What are you implying?
What is you just come on out with it.
Stand on it. God damn it. Stand on your truth. We too old for that now. You have been singing about these women all your life.
Skate on shit. They be trying to skate, but they ain't standing in that shit.
It's okay to be Frank Ocean's partner. It's okay.
Hey, was anybody surprised?
And I like Frank Ocean's music though.
Oh, his shit live, bro. I ain't
was
gonna
anybody
lie. I
surprised
saw him in concert. That man.
What's the other dude named? Sam what? What's the white singer that everybody thought he was gonna be take over R&B? What they call him? Sam what? I forgot his name.
Was anybody surprised that? Was anybody surprised that Tevin Campbell came out?
What'd you say?
Was anybody surprised when Tevin Campbell came out?
Not if you was a '90s teen, you ain't.
No, we talking about.
We ain't surprised about Tevin. We surprised he came out with it so late.
We already
like we was like, nigga, what took you so long?
What took you so long?
You admitted this in an interview back in '99, talking about you was trisexual. So
he didn't have to say nothing.
Right.
Look, we knew.
You knew
that sealed it for me. I remember reading the interview. He said he was trisexual, and that was like in '99.
Yeah, we had already knew like right after the song he came out with Prince, and the world keeps going round and round, round and round.
Hey, but the brother can sing though. I give him. He can sing.
He got classics. He got classics. Yeah. No doubt about
it. I'm done with you. Okay.
He can sing.
It's more than about 5. He got more than about 5 cuts.
You got
6 or 7 cuts? Yeah, he got about 6 or 7.
Okay, that's
You know, debatably depends on who you know. But for the most part, there's only two to recognize them for. That's long, everlasting songs is what we know, right? Everlasting. If you got an everlasting more than 5 songs in your catalog, like say a Michael Jackson, come on, man, you're legendary. Your kids come out the womb knowing Michael Jackson. It's kind of legendary.
okay. Now, question with this Chris Brown, the shit with Chris Brown where they didn't let him perform in the awards. Do you think that they were justified in doing that because of what happened with him and Rihanna? That they should just let that go, or
We know what this is about. We were just talking about the whole control. We know we do what we want to do because that shit we've already in so many spaces and places. Well, in the Black community, for a lot, not most, not even some, for a lot have certain. You know, we've got past that because of he's apologized. Rihanna ain't tripping about it no more. You get what I'm saying? That was like almost 15, maybe 10, 15 years ago.
Yeah,
And
2009, something like that.
Right. So he's been, he's probably, for us, we as Black people know he comes from the Michael Jackson tree. So we know how him and Sierra would have fucking killed that shit because we already look at him and Neo and The Weeknd and some guys where they're singing and dancing. Y'all come from the Michael tree. So, you know what I mean? So that would have been legendary. And the fact that they brought on the allegations of the Michael, which has been dismissed and disproven, on top of that, which means you're trying to scrutinize our young brother again, you know what I mean? And you can't stop him because we know when it's all said and done, he will be one of the dopest R&B, if not the best R&B artist, singing and dancing wise, entertaining wise, of our time, regardless of what he does in his personal life. He entertaining wise, he will go right under that wing as James Brown.
I would say fuck him. Fuck trying to get approval to be part of shindig or whatever. Fuck him. Okay. You know that young brother, he would have been good to do that tribute. They know that. The world know that. Fuck him. Okay, you're gonna
still making the
blackball him
chart
from doing it. Right. You're gonna blackball him for some old shit or whatever the reason it was. Fuck him. He ain't got
and
to
they
be
still trying to
approval.
blackball him, but you can't blackball the music that he's putting out, and
it's amazing.
you just can't deny it.
That brother
But if they wasn't, if they wasn't blackballing him, let's say, he probably would be on the tier of how they were with Mariah. You get what I'm saying? Pop wise, because he can do it all: pop, Afrobeat, R&B, slow jams. You know, he knows how to make a hit. He's really a hit maker, so you can't deny
that nigga could rap better than most of these rappers. Have you heard
he
him
can rap, right? He can rap.
That nigga got bars. That's what really sold me on him. When I heard him rap, I said, okay, we might really have one in this guy.
I forgot about Usher too. Usher comes from the Michael Jackson tree too.
Michael Jackson.
Oh well, we could never forget Usher.
Yeah, we can't forget about Usher. But him and Chris is right next to each other though, right?
You want Let It Burn? Okay, he on point.
Well, he had
we love Let It Burn. We love Let It Burn.
The Confessions is his biggest thing, but the one before that was dope too. You know what I mean? So it was Confessions that got people as a pop. He got over the hump as a mainstream cat when Confessions came out and made Jermaine millions of dollars.
That motherfucking Confessions went diamond.
Right. So that put him, he went pop worldwide but we had already knew he was there though with My Way. With My Way, we already knew he was there.
Yeah, My Way was stupid.
Shit,
right.
Usher been out since
that shit was dope.
Late 90s. Usher been around for
90s, early 2000s.
Legendary.
He had a teenage song, Can You Get With It, that we already during the soundtrack years that we was like, oh, this is the shit.
Yeah,
Can you get with it? That's still the shit.
Call Me a Mac was fire.
Yeah.
Right, Call Me a Mac. You know,
that nigga he was real little. How young was he when that shit came out?
About 13 to 15.
That boy was so bad.
Me and Usher around the same age.
With that one.
So him and Chris is right. He just maybe a slight take. He's our age, and Chris is right a little bit below us, like about a couple years younger.
Right.
You know,
Probably about
but
10
Usher,
years
they're
under us.
right next door to each other. Hits and all. That would have been a dope versus. And Chris Brown. They both could dance. Chris Brown, I'll take over Usher, but not by much. Freestyle wise, I got Chris Brown over anybody. Freestyle dancing, he just like a freestyle rapper would, you know. He kills it as a freestyle dancer.
What about
So
Neo?
Right.
Y'all think
Right.
Neo is a good performer,
Yeah,
entertainer?
Neo's a good performer.
Yeah, Neo's the truth.
Neil's the truth. He's a great songwriter. You know,
Yeah,
he
he
knows
wrote a lot
he's
of
a
hits
great
for people.
choreographer,
Yeah.
choreographer. Neil's up there. That's why I said you could tell the Michael Jackson tree whether they're known or not, because there'll be some folks singing in the subway that be sounding better than some singers. You know what I mean? That you know. So yeah, Michael Jackson is the guy. He will be James Brown, Michael Jackson. You know, just maybe
Hey,
Ray Charles. Ray Charles didn't know it wasn't blind or Stevie. Maybe they could have been great dancers, but they're great songwriters.
your boy was up there at one point in time. I mean, he's still legendary. Genuine. He had them MJ moves too.
He was getting there. He fell off. He was getting there
Who?
though.
I'm saying in his prime, Genuine. He had them
I was
in Michael
getting there though.
Jackson moves.
He fell off.
Genuine was on a great run. He had a great run. Let's just say that. He had a great run. That 2000s was a great middle. I don't know if it's middle or beginning, but that was a very. But because he came from the Timberland tree and Jodeci tree, he's actually came from Devontae. He came. You know, they all came from Devontae Swain in the early years. That's Devontae's crew. All them beats made back in the day with Missy and Aaliyah and Player. That's Devontae's crew. Swing. So that's a little fun
Yeah,
fact if y'all didn't know that.
he was a good performer in his heyday.
No, R. Kelly was on his way if he wouldn't got. He was already he's still the best. R. Kelly's still the best.
To me, R. Kelly still hold the crown for R&B. R. Kelly still
One of the
holds
best underrated beat makers, songwriters. We know he could songwrite. He can't dance worth a shit, but he could sing and melt your mama's drawers in the instant, like Teddy Pendergrass used to tell us about when we were younger.
Man,
hey, you know what? It's funny you brought up R. Kelly, because when we was talking about
He's
stories
a legend.
about chicks, about that situation when dude walked in on his girl, I was like, I thought somebody was going to tell a trapped in the closet story for a minute. Anybody been in that situation? Trapped in the closet? Because a chick.
Nah, I ain't get trapped in the closet. Jeff had a story earlier, but I don't think he wasn't trapped in the closet either.
Yeah, I heard it. Chef wasn't in the closet. Like, fuck it, I ain't going in no motherfucking closet. Open the door.
When you went over there the other day? Okay.
A trapped in the closet shit is when you get caught in with the married woman. That's that shit when you dealing with that married women's shit.
Yeah.
I gotta fight all my life to prove my love. What you doing, mama?
Man, R. Kelly, when he made all those damn chapters of that shit, like, damn,
Now,
it was forever. A never ending fucking song.
Okay, let's go get a here to arrest you. Yes, they are there. Oh, well, we know you're inside. We can see you. Yes, we can. Come out of your house. We are surrounding your house. All right, then, Dad. All right. Yes, come out right now, or else we will blow your house. See y'all tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Well, have fun. Be careful.
Okay, I will. No, we need you to come out, or well, maybe come out.
How many orders you got? For real big. What?
sure. You can't get arrested just for lying about something.
Wait. Yeah, if you lie to the feds.
Wait. You can get arrested for lying.
It depends on what you lie about. If you lie to the feds, no, they ain't gonna arrest you. Don't worry about it. I'm just making stuff up. Okay, let me go do my couple of chores. I just need to clean this bathroom.
What?
It is
It's not Thanksgiving yet. Well, are you gonna put it in the fridge and wait until Thanksgiving and then have to cook it then? You should have just cooked it on Thanksgiving. Why are you cooking a turkey, but it's not Thanksgiving yet? What? That makes no sense. What? Oh my gosh, that turkey's not gonna live. But still, the poor turkey. No. I think because everybody in the whole world cooks a turkey on Thanksgiving, not on Thanksgiving Eve.
And that's what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm just gonna season it. I'm gonna make my macaroni and cheese too. Cut up my gravy. Is that okay with you?
What about some mashed potatoes?
I wasn't gonna make you mashed potatoes. What, do you need mashed potatoes? What?
I don't know if I broke my scissors.
Well, don't break your scissors. What are you doing?
I'm cutting something.
What are you doing?
Hold on.
Okay.
Oh my god! Why do I almost keep breaking?
Well, what kind of scissors are they?
Maybe the snowflake.
Oh, you making a snowflake? You making me one too?
Yeah, I'll make you one.
I would love one that's actually sneaking on it, you know.
Okay, I will.
Okay, I would love that. Will you make me one? Promise? If you don't, then I'll call the physical police on you because you picked on me.
Okay, hold on. I'm making mine.
Moving them, you know what I'm saying? Because it's right here in the middle.
Oh, you niggas is curd over here, huh?
I'm still here.
You niggas is curd, huh? Let me see. Let me see something, man. Let me see. Hold up, man. Let me play some of this hot shit. Let me play some of this hot shit. This what we
Did
do
you
at
hear us
Dr. Hood.
on the whole Sierra Russell Wilson thing?
I heard a little bit of it.
I'd be lying if I said money didn't change me and turn my back on these streets, 'cause they raised me. I'd be lying if I said money didn't change me. Why must they lie to me? You only want me for my
I was
money.
broke, couldn't buy nothing out the mall. Pocket full of lint, stealing shit out the mall. Yeah, and I didn't have no bitch to call. I didn't have no bitch, and now I got 100 missed calls. Damn, no car, so I took the bus. I took it, and and watch cars pass us up. And nowadays I'm getting them Milwaukee Bucks. I'm dumbing. I like the feel of getting paper cuts. And for that money, I'll hog tie you and tape you up. I'll tape them up. And for that money, I'll get gangster for you. A little weed and Hennessy, that's paranoia. I have my goons come get up on you. Money motivated, dedicated niggas hate it. Off the money that I'm making. Hip hop, try to take it. Underrated, underestimated. And I'm obligated to spray it at you niggas if you hate it. I'm just saying. I'll be lying if I said money didn't change me. And turn my back on these streets. Cause they raised me. I'll be lying if I said money didn't change me. Why must they lie to me? You only want me for my money. Stunning, tatted like thug life. Menace to society, so I took the thug life. Money like paid in full, cause I live a drug life. I be on some Rico shit, I might take my plug life. Rapping on some greasy shit, jacking cause I'm needing it. Frontin' like you riding big, but you really leasing it. You the type to get shot at, start policing it. Take to be on the phone, talking to police and shit. I should make a song called Snitch Ass Nigga. Then dedicate it to you, snitch ass nigga. Oh, bitch ass nigga, ain't got shit ass nigga. You the type to steal your homeboy zip fast nigga. My paper more longer, my clip more longer. Just about the AR, now I can shoot way farther. All this money changed me, I ain't gon' lie. And if getting money's wrong, then I'm committing a crime. I'll be lying if I said money didn't change me. And turn my back on these streets. Cause they raised me. I'll be lying if I said money didn't change me. Why must they lie to me? You only want
me.
For my money.
I like that, man. I like that. Yeah,
I'm digging that.
I like that, man. They only want me for my money.
Who is that?
That's one of my little bros.
Okay, I'm digging that. You know what I thought? First thing came to mind, I said, man, that sounds like some shit that Organized Noise would produce or something. That beat, I like that beat. There's some shit I can vibe
his
to.
Own beats and everything.
Yeah. But that's
sometimes
dope,
he be off the handle with some of his lyrics and everything from the last 5 years of growth that I've had in life. But I told him, I said, man, make me some more like some Dr. Hood, like Kevin Samuels type shit. You know what I'm saying? He was like, okay, cool. But nah, he already had that. He already had that. That's an old song. But I told him to whip me some shit up so I could always slap it in here, intros, whatnot.
Yeah. Yeah,
my
that's
other
some shit
brother,
I
he's
could
the one that basically be on most of my beats anyway. So I'd like to keep people in the fold, whoever been fucking with me, in some kind of way, if I could benefit you and promote you or whatever you got going, then you shouldn't have a problem promoting me because it's for a good cause,
Real
That's
shit.
how I look at shit, man.
Yeah, that's some shit you could sit back, smoke to, vibe, chill. I like that. That's dope.
Hell yeah, Willie B.
Yes, sir.
We just rolling. So what was y'all talking about, Russell? I missed it.
I was trying to get. I said, I was saying, get that backdrop, Sierra.
I put the backdrop up of Russell, but then I slipped out the room.
We was talking about. They was saying how I guess he kind of doing bad on the Broncos or whatever, and people feeling them.
I think it's more of people.
We was talking about how he's fucking up, how he did more to undermine his legacy in 8 months than he did in the previous 9 years.
He's been fucking up, though. Russell Wilson's been fucking up. He fucked up in the Super Bowl the 1 year. Let's not.
I still blame Pete for that.
Shit, Russell Wilson shouldn't Pete for that shit, man. He shouldn't have, man. That was dumb shit. And Russell Wilson used to always fumble the bag a lot. And the defense used to come through and save them in the clutch. Let's stop this. That defense was immaculate. That's why we won the Super Bowl. If we have even a 70% defense, we don't win the Super Bowl. Our defense was in the 90 percentile in all statistical categories.
Yeah, Legion of Doom. Yeah,
man.
I give it to them. Yeah.
Man, they had linebackers. They had everybody, man. They had KJ Wright, Bobby Wagner, Malcolm Smith was the MVP, the Super Bowl MVP. That's just 3 linebackers. That's not even the Legion of Boom. You feel me? Plus, they had McDonald, Randall, all those big guys up on the front. Bennett, bosses.
Sherman Richards. Would you ever look at him as a factor? Richard Sherman, I mean. No, not Sherman Richard. Richard Sherman. Yeah, what happened? Y'all there? Hood, your mic muted.
I'm muted up.
Yeah, I was saying Richard Sherman, was he a factor to your team at that time too?
Yes. What do you mean?
Yeah, because
Richard Sherman, they wouldn't even throw to his side. They didn't even throw to that man's side.
And now I was like, I'm a Packer fan, and I remember fucking Aaron Rodgers. He had asked Aaron Rodgers why he never threw it to his guy that he was on, because he was afraid of getting fucking intercepted by Richard Sherman. I'm like, man, why would you even admit that shit?
Because that boy was a beast. He was fast. He was wiry. You know.
I'm like, this nigga can't get all the interceptions. I mean, shit, throw to your guy, regardless if he guarding him. Throw to your man. Don't be afraid. You just gonna hold back because you're afraid Richard Sherman is on.
Man, that's how it goes, man. You throwing that ball up there, you got that tall ass defender. See, the NFL wasn't used to the Legion of Boom. People don't want to hear it from me, because I just tell it like it is. I'm an analyst, you know. And the NFL never saw those big, tall cornerbacks like that. You know, they didn't on both sides. Like Brandon Browner was like 6'5", Sherman was like 6'4". You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And then y'all offense that made it even more, made y'all even more stronger. You got fucking Marshawn Lynch and motherfucking Percy. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, you got Marshawn Lynch. You know, you got all those receivers, Golden Tate, all those guys. And
y'all was a complete team. I give y'all that. I still that 2014 pass and the Packers or whatever, and however they gave it to the Seahawks with that motherfucking pass. They got away with that.
Yeah, that was janky. I mean, that could have went either, and that was janky.
Yeah.
I was going for the Hawks, but I mean, we had some magical plays that those few years. Like, there was a lot. We did that a lot, though. That wasn't the only time. We had some miraculous shit going on. And
shit, it was miraculous when we won the NFC the second time against Green Bay. They was winning the closing minutes, and we won in overtime.
Yeah, no, it was all miraculous shit.
Jermaine
crazy comeback shit, like kind of like Pat Mahomes-esque. But I started noticing that like the defense would bail them out a lot, and that becomes problematic when your defense has to bail your offense out like that. And I started seeing it for what it is. I'm like, wait a minute, this guy. So I started seeing him for his flaws.
You
look at the wins. We start losing games, and it's like, hold up, what the fuck? Because remember, we didn't lose not one at home. So no matter as the mistakes that he made, all you're looking at is, we 13-0 at home and shit. We ain't lost at home. So if the Super Bowl come through here and we had the loudest crowd, so it was kind of hard to focus on just one guy's position, but I couldn't help it because like even in the news, they would give that guy so much credit and praise. And I'd be like, damn, like they didn't even mention nothing about the defense that got 2 picks and a forced fumble and 4 sacks. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't saying nothing about that.
I'm just giving all the credit to Russ, huh?
Yeah. That's what kind of fucked the team up, you know, in my opinion. You know, it's just my opinion. Just my opinion, fellas. Now we cooked though. We cooked.
Yes,
We got
we
it
did.
in. We cooked it out. We put it. I put it on the stove, and a couple more guests came through. We recooked the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We cooked it. Chef came through cooking. You know, we're gonna get up in here, man. Get some closing remarks, man. We're gonna get out of here. Get my little
As I
last
always
hour of
say,
daylight.
another one for the archives, man. Always, it's always classic. We be everywhere with it. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So, I just want to say to you, Hood, man, I appreciate you letting us come on and cook on your platform, man. I really appreciate that. So, you know, shout out
Now, I
to you, man.
appreciate y'all for coming, man.
So, yeah. So, yeah, that's all I got, man. I'm always ready to do it again. You know, be looking out for your text so when you finna go live. So,
Yes, sir, for sure. Chef. Yeah. Let me see. Willie B.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Closing
Trying to
remarks, brother.
Yeah, you know I ain't got much, man. Just tapping in for the conversation. Appreciate you having me on. You know me, man. I'm always preaching accountability. That's what I be trying to bring to the conversation. Accountability,
Man.
fellas. You'll hear that from me a lot.
Man, that's huge.
just wanted to
That's
ask
it.
real quick, Hood, are you doing anything tomorrow, or you just taking off, spending the time with the fam?
Shit, man, I might get on. Everybody, it's easy when everybody's home.
Right.
When everybody's home, you know, it's when
Eating
everybody's gone.
turkey and
That's the
shit,
hardest
fat.
times.
Everybody fat, eating turkey, got the itis, smoking, whatever. Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna get the stream up, even if I gotta just play back some of the shit we already did. It's about occupying the space. That's what I'm really want to do. We're gonna get down into it. I'm gonna actually have to have, you know, jot down shit and everything once we get a little bit more complex with it and, you know, a larger audience. But shit, you know, I can't wait. You know, we get 100, 200, 300 in the building, you know what I'm saying? And really get some conversations, get some new faces popping up. Even if we just, you know, we got our nucleus of what our panel is and, you know, the people that you got to meet when you come up here. But, you know, to get people, pop them up and down for 5 minutes just to give them a questionnaire or something and see where their head's at, you know, dig around, you know what I'm saying? I mean, that's going to be fun. It's going to be good for content, you know?
For sure.
And then I've been watching them Lapeef boys over there, man. They just growing and growing and growing. You know, they got.
It's all right. We gonna get you there, Hood. We gonna get you there.
Well, it's a collective effort because, like I said, they got 15, 20 motherfuckers on right now. So it's gotta be everybody on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everybody on. Everybody support everybody. Just like I said, y'all send me a link, I'm gonna be there. You know what I'm saying? I'm popping up.
Cool.
Talking my
shit. We're gonna get you to the promised land. You're gonna get your platform to the promised land, brother.
Man, I appreciate it, man. Where Chef at? Chef. Oh, he out of there. Now we good, man. We Dr. Hood, You know, I might dip over there on the Simp Olympics. Or you know what I might do? I'm trying to figure out a happy medium because I don't want to abandon this one. I don't want to abandon that one. So I might go up here and then take all the clips from the shows and slap them all over there. You know what I'm saying? I might do some shit like that because I know this show right here got several moments that we can get some clips of. And you know, anybody feel free to snatch up the shit and put it on they platform or you know whatever. It's all good. It's all good, man.
Cool. I got you, man. I support. Just let me know when
Yes,
you gonna
sir.
run it.
Yeah. But anyway, we out of here, man. Peace.